Hello, everyone. I am live. I'm about to jump into the Discord call with them, getting a few things set up. We got a new setup here, so it's a bit chaos. I apologize in advance.
Where everyone tells me how to play the game properly.
Ninjas are awesome.
Hello.
Bruce, you are alive?
I'm alive and just getting a few last things
Yay!
set up.
Are you able to play? I was just giving a 30-minute stream about how life would not be the same without you. And Harlan's
Yeah.
like, we should play without him. I was like, no, no, no.
No, I'm completely
Because
good to go.
I want all the hog. I want to hog all the attention.
You think I'm doing great? Thank you, Miso. Can we get another shout out from Miso, please?
All the shoutouts from Misa.
All the shout outs from Miso.
Very cool.
Also, guys, we only have 2 targets right now, and we're running out. I don't actually remember the last time we've had no targets.
It was like a month or two ago.
We had no targets?
Yeah.
Either way, we need more targets, guys.
Okage's almost to the 10-point mark.
Also, I don't even know how many raids I was in. I came back to my computer after leaving a few hours, and I found myself on a stream, I guess, through raids. I don't even remember what stream I originally had up, and they were like, road to 500, and I saw they're at 499. I was like, all right, I guess I have to, right?
That was fun. Though it's funny when that happens because one time I think I was watching you and I was sick, so I fell asleep, and then next thing I woke up, I was in. I can't remember which stream I was in this first time, but then I fell asleep again, and then I was in Hit Retro, or I think if that's remembering the name correctly. So I've discovered two. I remember discovering two new streamers, and I went, oh, okay, this cool thing about waking up and like, what year is it?
What year is it?
Where is it?
Well, so look, I'm not addicted to Final Fantasy. It's called I Need a Backup if Bruce is in here.
I'm
And
here.
Story Seasons does not start to next. Well, before you shut up, Bruce. Before you shut up. Okay?
In case the technical troubles were too much for you.
No,
I
so
have to have backups.
I got a second monitor, and apparently plugging up a second monitor to a laptop can break more things than you would think. But we are fixed now.
Plugging in anything can break more things than you would think if you don't know what you're doing.
I never know
Okay,
what I'm doing.
I think that Story Seasons is great. I'm gonna be lurking, getting some food. Sounds good, Miso. We'll just assume that you're here and keep shouting you out regularly. Um,
I'll shout you out on my stream too.
I can do that on mine. Oh, thank you so much
jeez.
for the follow,
Banana made me
Miso.
drop the controller. Oh gosh.
Miso, thank you as well.
Yeah. I can actually like click over onto like my Twitch chat now. It's a miracle. Okay.
Awesome.
It's not a miracle, it's just a second monitor, but I'm excited.
Thank you, Miso. Thank you for calling me a good bean.
Banana, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. Welcome back to the Tfat Tuesdays. Sukada Moon Bunny. You must enjoy your what kind of emote?
So for those in my chat just joining, we've got the amazing Daffy and Tife in the stream, who will be co-oping with me this evening.
Wow. Daffy's amazing and I'm just Tifa. I see how it is. All right,
I
guys. So
said
we're
the
Tifa
amazing
teaming.
needs
Tife
no
and the amazing.
explanation.
That was a
No, you
combo.
said the amazing Daffy
That
and
was a
Tifa.
combo compliment. You know it.
I appreciate the lurk, Miso.
I don't see a parentheses there. Do you see a parentheses there? All right.
If you could only see my face right now.
It only applies to the first term. Okay? You need your parentheses there.
It's all good, Miso. I'm actually just finishing my dinner. I made chicken.
Yes,
You made
we are all grateful that you did not do slap hands in the air.
Is this banana?
Though I don't remember how many people I've told, but like, so for my throwback stream, when I do the 1 year, so I do a throwback stream, part of me wants to set a time period where all TTS is 1 bit in honor of throwbacks, and I'm scared because banana exists.
It's a very
Banana.
bold move.
All right. Are you guys ready? You know why banana? Are you guys ready to play, or
Mhm.
do we still need to wait for Bruce to be
No, I'm
white? No, okay.
I'm
got-
ready. I just need to
The reason I
either get
was
the
late
code or
is I
see
was
the
fixing the
income.
technical difficulties. They are fixed now.
Mhm. This is good that they are fixed.
Oh.
See ya, Amber. Good night. Good night. There's code on stream.
I'm just trying to type. Ah.
I'm gonna get those transformations of the moon ready.
I think I got it. Nope.
I think I got it.
We will find
Now
out.
we
You know,
just
want to
wait
hear a
for
funny story, guys? I have people who are like, earlier, they were like, I'm gonna be honest, Tfat, I don't follow every single target. And I'm like, no. Really? You mean
Oh
statistically, with
no!
over 300 people in Discord, not all of them are following people to get them to 50?
Oh, Zach, thank you for hosting my stream. Much appreciated.
There are
Appreciate
a
you.
lot of letters in this one that could be multiple things.
And Weston, I'm totally happy to have joined you in marbles today.
ETW4D9QA4ZL.
Can you do that again?
Sorry.
ETW4D9QA4ZL.
Okay. Q looks like O, and I didn't catch either of the fours, so.
Let me try
There we
something
go.
for you. Hang on.
Alright. So I'm gonna be going to Ginger Island. See you guys.
Hi. Is that what I missed when I left last time?
Oh,
No,
you guys
actually.
want to check out the shop? Alright. Holly, have you seen the shop?
Shop?
It's not
What?
open yet, guys. So we made some purchases
You spent
at
money
the end of
wisely.
last stream after you left. We found we found a secret glitch in the game. If you go to PR's shop, you will see.
I am scared to find out what you're doing.
So I'm gonna run away because I don't want to be here when you see what we spent like 100K on.
Tavern goers, they pick on me a lot. I don't know.
This is definitely not picking it. This is 100%.
What the butt?
See ya. Go to the island.
That's
You can go to the island?
amazing!
Yeah.
How do we get to
I
the
forget
island?
golden walnuts.
Guys, that's amazing!
Go to Willie's shop and go behind the building. Like, go into the back room.
Because we can go. Oh, Daffy, we can go to the volcano.
I don't know. I've never been to the island before.
I only
Let's-
ask that if you happen to find golden walnuts, to please let me know. Because if you want to not... It's like the blue coins in Mario Sunshine. If you don't take meticulous track about which ones you find, it is a huge pain to get them all
Right.
using a guide.
Right. Totally got you.
This is expensive.
It is, but we'll make that money back.
That's expensive island.
Okay, let me...
But Weston, I'm happy to have been able to hang out with you in your stream today, and it was fun playing marbles. Glad I
Okay,
could make it.
So first we're going to East Island.
I'm assuming that Holly asked this before I got here, but do we have the multi-stream up and running? 'Cause it seems to get
I
asked
did
every
not
stream.
have.
The link is always exactly the same.
Yeah, I still have no idea what it is, to be honest.
It's
Funny thing, I
mul-
didn't ask for a change.
multi-stream or multi-twitch or whatever site you want to use, / and then you just keep adding all of our names to it.
Okay. There's crabs.
Also, disclaimer to both of you. and I guess Kaloke because he's probably listening right now. Next week there is no Stardew Co-op because Tuesday I'm going all in on Story of Seasons because that apparently happens to come out on a Tuesday, and then Tuesdays will go back to normal the week after.
Alright.
That'll be fine.
That sounds fine.
Wow, that was a late
Though
response.
I was.
my mouth was full. To be fair, my mouth was full of chicken.
I was like, wow, is it they're like that hurt? I would play that as well. See, Kaloka's like,
Yeah.
I wasn't even gonna be on stream anyway.
I will get back to you guys about 2 weeks because my birthday's in 2 weeks, so
Your birthday's in 5 weeks,
2 weeks,
7 weeks.
3 weeks.
11 weeks. My
There is
birthday's next
a-
year.
What is this?
So I cannot remember. We have to go to Little Hut, right?
Little hut.
What are y'all doing here?
You won't be able to access anything until I find like more content. So if you are actually looking like to get to the volcano and stuff,
Volcano!
you're not
Volcano!
gonna be able
Volcano!
to.
Volcano. Well, I don't know what I'm doing here. I've just never been to the island before. It is pretty though.
It is awesome, especially when we can do a lot more things. It'll be great.
What are the? What's that?
Okay, so that one we can't do until it's raining.
Yeah, because we could guess, but we would be guessing forever.
Mm,
Thanks, thank you so much for the 20 biddies to fill the bag. Love you, much appreciated. Fill the bag with them cupcakes.
Did you say cupcakes?
cupcakes. Oh, there's a kid up here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a kid there. But yeah, I mean, I'm most likely going to be around because I'm probably not going to do stuff like the night of my actual birthday just because I'll be working. So I'll probably just want to just stick to normal scheduling and then. But if it changes, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to be so old, guys.
I'm not
Okay,
that
so
old.
we have
apparently.
access to the north part of the island.
I feel
Hey.
older than I am. It's a little
Your
fire.
birthday's on
Feel-
Sunday, Kaloke? Why is everyone's birthday suddenly? Oh my gosh. Does everyone have a hoe?
I have a hoe.
Can I borrow the hoe?
I could just use it.
Well,
Where
it's
did-
too much of a pain to direct you every single place you have to use the hoe.
I have an idea. There's one.
Okay. Do you know the 20 other places you have to use the hoe?
I know a few of them, yeah.
Okay, but are you going to take note of them for me to go through this list?
Well, if you just follow me.
No, I'm
'Cause
not.
I know there's
following
one
you. I have to
here.
go through this list.
I think I'm heading into the volcano, guys.
Okay, Harley, can I borrow the hoe and you just go into the volcano?
Can I actually give you the hoe?
Yes, you can actually give me the hoe.
Can we?
I don't know.
No, I can't.
How's
I have to
that?
actually. I'd have to be able to put it in a box.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna build a box and then you can put it in the box. 1 second.
How do you get into the volcano?
Oh,
I
excuse
might
me.
have to buy you access to it.
Mm.
Okay, so here's the hoe.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts.
Bum, ba, da, bum.
Here they are standing in a row.
All right, so that's one.
So where are you, Daffy?
I'm by the volcano. And now I'm to the right of the volcano.
Here.
Come inside the volcano. Do you have a watering can?
I do not. That's K-Loke
See if I-
work.
Do you have a watering can, Tifa?
Oh, do we need someone to
Yes.
take care
Yes,
of
I
the
do.
farm without Kaloke here?
It should be sprinkler base. But I no longer have the wood for another chest. Do you guys have the wood for a chest so I can give you the watering can?
I
The
do
box,
not.
I'll grab it.
I have 2 taro tubber.
All right. Well, you got to come back here then to the chest I already made.
I'll come and get the watering can. I want to put a couple things in there anyway, though. We have room to get things.
I mean, it's also now 8 p.m.
Uh-huh.
There is only 10 floors in the mine. To be
But they're
fair,
long.
not
Why
that
is there so
long.
much random crap in this
I,
chest?
I've literally gone to floor 10 after 8 p.m.
Daffy, because I literally dumped a bunch of crap in the chest.
I'm just. But why do you always have so much crap with you?
I'm always running around.
Like, I'm following after you, and then, it's like, oh, there's a chest. And then it's like, oh, Holly's been here.
And of course, now you made me forget to grab the watering can. Did you grab the watering can?
I didn't.
God damn it.
How many people does it take to grab a watering can?
Apparently 3.
Apparently 3.
One
Oh
to
my
put in the
gosh, we did a
box, one to forget.
slingshot to get one of them?
Yes, we do. I need a slingshot.
There are some
God.
slingshots in my house.
But that's back on the mainland, right?
It's back on the mainland, but there are some
That doesn't help
slingshots
us
there.
here. Hi, Ghost Techie. How are you? Are you invoking the power of Emma?
Oh, is that the Emma? Power of Emma.
Okay. Hey, Straw, welcome in.
Yes.
How's it going, Straw?
Straws here?
Hello,
Straw is
straw.
here.
Oh, we just got
I
one
got a
for
golden
killing
ball
a
in it.
slime.
Okay, do keep note of that, because there's 5. You can get 5 from killing slimes.
Yes, so that'll be 4 more.
If I remember correctly.
The other thing we should watch out for, Daffy, is we want to make sure if we see the wow,
No.
ah, the
T-Fay.
stream is the stream is
What?
cursed.
The server closed connection.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do, T-Fay?
What
I
did
did
you do
nothing.
to
I was
us?
literally looking at the internet, and apparently you guys are screaming that the game closed.
Kake,
Sorry.
what are you laughing at?
So that was a... What's wrong, Straw? So we gotta start the day
Oh lordy,
again!
did you hear that?
Well, on the bright side, I can get a hoe and a um slingshot.
Yay.
Thank you,
Sorry for the
Cupcake. You're
technical
sick.
difficulties, friends.
I'm sorry, that's the code on screen. Where is the slingshot and the hoe? Alright, there's my hoe. Where's the slingshot? Bruce?
It's in my house.
I don't know which house is yours.
The one I don't know either. I just know it was the house that I started in, and they've all been moved around since then. I think it's the wooden one.
Okay, yeah, I did find that. Requires stones for ammo.
Be right back in just a second.
Is it the same code to connect?
I have no idea. No. It's ETW4PDRAKAR. I'm gonna grab stones.
ETW4PD.
ETW4PDRAKAR.
Trying it. See if I typed it in right. And I did.
Okay, so before you go to Ginger Island, Havoc Punisher, grab a watering can.
Yes. Is there anything else I should grab?
If you're just doing volcano, the grass is there, Big Punisher. It's still there.
I need the code, guys.
I don't think I can pull it up, unfortunately.
If you just open up the chat log, it should still be there. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
doesn't
Actually, it
show
might
it
not
for
if you're
me.
not hosting.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say,
a
wait,
different.
that-
It's a
that
different
makes
code from before. So
Where is an
Yeah,
extra
so-
watering can?
1 sec. I'm
Found
just
one.
gonna.
Would it be too mean if I said it's in your house? Lurk, thank you, Banana, for the lurk.
Oh, like a banana lark.
Banana, 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 banana,
Banana, banana.
banana, na 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 na
Banana.
na na na. So you're remembering to bring all the tools you need to the island?
I have all the tools I need.
Excellent, excellent.
What's his face is back? I don't know if we need that for anything.
What's whose face?
What's his face?
What's his face was back from the war?
Oh, Kent.
Yeah.
Kent?
He's
If you
eventually
don't
gonna
want
wanna-
to do friendships, like, not really.
I was gonna say he eventually will want starfruit for a quest.
We should have a lot of that because I was planning on making the Junimo hut.
Junimo
Hut.
hut.
Junimo hut,
Junimo hut.
Junimo hut, Junimo hut,
Junimo hut.
Junimo hut.
Oh God.
What?
I don't think he appreciates
you
us
like-
singing.
Be glad you're not on my stream right now.
Oh.
Is it Banana, Big Punisher, or Kaloke doing something?
Banana.
I think you mean banana. Na, 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 na. No, 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 there's a few more that's there.
It
It's
keeps
quiet. Definitely on you.
I keep getting reminded anytime that happens of bo 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 bo.
First of all, God damn it!
Ed. Just
There's a turtles in the way.
I was Rick rolled while I had to listen to bananas.
banana na 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 na. Doing good, Joseph. How are you tonight?
There's a turtle in the way.
Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Yeah, you guys have to like give me, I'll free up your volcano
Yay!
using the
I'm
ancient
actually gonna
mystical powers of kung fu.
I'm gonna stay on the main island and just tend the
I don't
farm
know
today.
this.
So. Hi, babies.
I only
Let
know
me
the
show you
ancient
some
mystical
love.
arts of nap time.
I need to spend 50 more bits on sandalers to hit 18k.
Wow.
I don't think it's gonna be very hard.
That's kind of impressive.
Keep in mind, guys, he literally does not do direct donations in bits. He's literally done 18,000 bits worth of sandalers.
I mean, what works, right?
Just think of the implications in that.
No, but whatever works, right?
Does in
Okay,
fact sound.
Diluc, get back
Okay.
in there, Diluc. Thank you.
All right, cool.
Get there. Stay there. Silly duck. Our duck almost tried to
Alright.
escape.
So
Diluc did?
harvesting.
Yeah, Diluc almost tried to escape.
Wait, oh, this is west. I need east. No, this is north. Okay.
Have
we
I
just did
eaten
east.
ghost? Yeah, I was just
You've cheered
actually
1k.
eating. I actually just
I can't
finished
see what your
dinner a
bit
minute
badge
ago.
is because of your.
I got a golden walnut and I'm getting mauled and unable to move.
Your bit badge is not visible.
Are you not able to move?
So fun fact, if you get a golden walnut, your character dramatically holds it into the air but can still take damage.
Wait, where'd you get the walnut? Oh, from killing the slime.
First walnut in the volcano where you could die.
Okay, there's one there. There's one there.
I mean, I bring up a valid point, don't I?
About being able to die in the volcano?
Yes. that is
About
a
making
valid
sure you
point.
collect your thing before you go into a heavily deadly volcano.
Six, thank you for 52. What's up, the Pathweave? If you are still here, welcome back to the T panel. Please do your sick of the Moon Bunny emails. Give a big thank you to Vix and you get the parents. Much appreciated, Vix. Much love, much love. Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub.
I got another golden walnut.
Did you
If
hold
we
it up like
get-
Link?
Approximately 100.
I got a third
No,
golden
one-
walnut.
Try to do the math quick in my head. 1,000 more subs.
Oh.
Right
me
now, I could buy an RTX graphics card.
too. So you could flex your hardware more.
Satellites do count towards bit badges, kill, okay?
Hello, Armani Don. This is a bit of a co-op stream, so I do apologize if there's a lot of chatter going on. But hello.
Yeah, the 3080.
A bit of a co-op stream.
No,
It's
I'm
totally
not
a co-op
suggesting
stream.
to anyone that they do that. I'm just acknowledging. I was just more making the joke.
The pit was meant more to like cross chatter and everything, so we have 3 full chats going on.
I mean,
it's-
interrupting Hall is always a good time. But that's
Yeah.
that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 I'm getting lots of things I haven't had. We got pineapple seeds. We got.
I'm just laughing. I was going,
Thank you so
"Yeah."
much for the 3 biddies for the RTX fun. Much appreciated.
Is
Alright,
it-
I'm using my phone to look this up so I don't break the game again.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got
Please
that
don't
one.
break
I
the
got
game
that
again.
one.
Please don't.
We've gotten 3 from the mines.
You should be able to get 3 from killing 5 from killing slimes total.
Okay, I've gotten 3. The music in the mines bops.
Does, doesn't it? You mean the mines? You are not mining today.
I only have the 2nd backpack upgrade because I haven't needed the 3rd.
Well, now you do, right?
I mean, maybe. But like, we also ain't exactly rich farmers.
Well, we should start selling things more often. But so you'd eventually want to ship all products at some point anyway to get the 100% like shipment achievement, right?
I believe so.
In baby steps indeed goes. But yes, to answer your earlier question, I did
I got another 2 golden walnuts.
I did eat earlier, and I had oven baked potatoes and pan roasted chicken. I also slept very badly, like Joseph, because Emma's a bed hog.
Okay, I'm Tife.
Hmm?
How many golden walnuts can you get from the mines?
5 from killing slimes.
I just got a 6th.
From what?
Well, can you get them from more than slimes? I was only told slimes. I think I got 2 from one of the things that go.
Well, in the vacated dungeon, up to 17 can be found from opening chests, killing monsters, and mining blocks.
Okay. I think only one of those is from slimes.
Well, all right. Knowing you,
No,
you'll probably cap out all
it's
17,
nice.
all the mine ones on your own without thinking about it. So
Probably.
I'll just ignore this. Oh,
Welcome to my co-op stream with my friends.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ronnie.
I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at trying to answer your question, and I died.
That's why you don't check answers while you're streaming.
I lost a rabbit's foot in my field snack. No, not my rabbit's foot. I'll get that later. Tico, thank you for donating more so I can take a break.
Lots
Big
of
Punisher, thank you for helping me take a break.
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 We
Oh,
can now go to the... Alright.
Are we trying to make
So let me
T-Face
check
stop
the-
streaming for a bit?
Yeah. Because we're just funding his breaks more and more.
Next level streamer,
Did that
please.
one, did that one. We do need to get access to the dig site first for that. That's all dig sites.
Yeah, we definitely
Walk
need to
right
do
from
that.
that. Thank you, Straw, for putting me to the top. Alright. Now I do have now the power to take a break.
Oh,
Majority
and
of
you
the
just had...
visible... Yeah.
You,
Yes,
you
it
just
is.
had one last week too, right?
Yeah, you got... There are people who've literally... I don't know if you're here, who was here earlier. They literally said I should increase the cost for me taking a break because you guys are too good at getting it. Because
Oh,
it's making me
kind
take
of
too
are.
many breaks. Getting it within 2 weeks is a bit ridiculous, to be fair.
Yeah. Question for you guys. Do we want to work on the secret bundle in the Rundown Jojo Mart?
Oh.
That should be available, but
It is. I was just checking what's available, and we could donate 1 or 2 things already. I could put the prismatic shard we have in the chest in the bundle if you guys are okay with that.
no, let's go for everything except the prismatic shard. They're easier to get. Because you only
Okay.
need 5 out of 6 items.
Yeah. So basically, what we would need to get then is wine,
Also,
like
hold up.
silver
Lee,
wine.
thank you so much. I was listening to Holly. Thank you so much for the 2 subscription. Welcome back to the T-Fam. Please just Sukuna Moon Bunny emotes. Also, just because I do appreciate you as we listen more to Holly talking. Here you
Yeah,
go.
thank you for blaming me.
100% blaming you.
No!
Oh.
It's down again.
T-Fay is cursed.
T-Fay, you cursed the stream.
You cursed the co-op.
How much does it cost to curse the stream?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh goodness.
Wow, we're back on the home screen now. It's a warm, welcoming place to be.
It is. You can click on the things on the screen anyway, so I'm just gonna make it rain petals.
So apparently this is now doing the same, but I can't click out of Stardew or it crashes Stardew. Apparently.
What made you click out of it, just out of curiosity?
Lee wanted the bacon pancakes.
Oh.
Bacon, bacon pancakes, bacon, bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
What day is Katie's stream control on? When you do stream control, Banana, I'll arrange what day is good for you once you do it. Oh, don't worry about it, Lee. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I died anyway, so I'm salty about it. All right, there's the code. I'm going to get some water. I'm just gonna leave it on screen, so type it in slowly.
Oh. Do-do.
Hope I typed it correctly.
I still can't make out half the letters. We just hear guessing.
Yeah, it's the only thing. ETW52QVFPEN. Does that help you?
I got it before you said anything, but it would have helped if I hadn't.
Yay!
So it is appreciated nonetheless. You still there,
No
Amani?
problem. Sorry about that. That it keeps we keep getting kicked out like that, my fellow tavern goers.
I blame Lee this time.
I would say Kiloki's not here. We blame Kiloki.
Yeah, you
Fine,
we gotta blame
we'll
Kaloke.
blame people who aren't here is rude.
But it's Kaloke.
That's also a good point.
Yeah, that is a good point, because that's why I said it. Because remember, this is the same person who says, "You're not gonna catch the fish, Steve. You're not gonna catch the fish." So.
You're not gonna get the fish.
Sorry, Lee. I'm sorry. Don't hate me, Lee. I need you here. Without you, who's gonna make fun of me? I need you, Lee. Don't leave me.
It's gonna stare at the squid ink.
Hey, I gave you free bacon pancakes All right,
Are
you're
you
the
not gonna
only
take
one
Norris?
who get free bacon pancakes when you
Making
sub.
pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Making
Okay,
bacon
Banana.
Pancakes.
Do you want to tell me what? Oh, wait, you're redeeming stream control for Okami, right?
Woo!
Wait, are you doing full stream control for that one or just a regular stream control? I don't remember. No, okay, not Okami. Wait, are you doing regular stream control or regular stream control? What game? Is this still Okami? Also, Holly, what's I saying? If we are doing the prismatic shard for the bundle, do it the last one if we have no good way of getting the other one.
Sounds
getting
good.
the other stuff.
To make caviar, we put that in the keg, right?
Caviar is sturgeon roe in a keg. No, sturgeon
Okay.
roe in the casket thingy.
Oh, the
Not the
casket
keg.
in the basement?
No, just a normal one.
Oh,
Like,
the
where you
ones
make
by
your-
the ones by the barns?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay, I'm gonna go throw one in.
isn't it also just a cask, not a casket?
Wait, Donkey Kong Country? Can I play that on Switch? Is that one of the free games? I can't remember if that's one of the free games you get. Like
Check.
with the Switch Online. Or am I emulating that?
Hang on.
And by DKC, you do mean Donkey Kong Country, right? Just to make sure we're on the same page here.
Donkey Kong Country is fun as heck.
Fun as heck.
No, it really is.
What else would it be? That's a rhetorical question, right?
Yeah.
We got a golden walnut, guys.
You know how many acronyms there are?
Make sure you don't die getting it.
It's a
Does
butterfly.
Did anyone subscribe to Nintendo Power growing up?
I had a subscription for a hot moment.
Nice. So, 1 month when I got my magazine, I ended up getting a VHS tape in the mail, and it was all about the making of Donkey Kong Country. It was like the coolest thing I could have gotten from them, and I'm like, what?
Oh, so Lee,
Awesome.
assuming you're still here and not pretend to be mad at me for whatever reason. How you doing?
But can you imagine just getting a random VHS from Nintendo Power growing up?
I mean, I gotta say, I wasn't quite at the time period of getting VHSs in the mail.
Keiko, thank you so much for the 3 weeks and for the back for the
Which is
RTX
fair,
fund.
'cause-
Did you tell me the news? Which news? I know you 100%ed Stardew Valley because I actually read your announcements.
I was of the era of VHSs when I was younger.
That one.
But
Yeah, guys, Lee
No problem,
literally
Joseph. If you want to learn, go right ahead.
100%ed Stardew Valley.
What?
And I mean that very literally, including getting like every single hat in Stardew Valley, like hardcore 100%ed, and beat Junimo Kart. She literally did everything you can do in Stardew Valley, guys.
Da, 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 da.
You're missing 4 hats. Never mind, she did 100% Stardew Valley. Her announcement was a lie. Her announcement was a lie. Did not 100% Stardew Valley. I take back all of my praise.
She 99.99999%ed it.
Exactly.
Well, so
What
impressive.
do you have to do to get these 4 missing hats?
Is the turtle
I forgot to give the. Hold up, 1 second. Yeah, I forgot to give the bird the walnut.
Yeah, it's okay.
How dare
I'll
you.
just chill with my turtle a little bit longer.
Do me a favor and leave there. Just come to the right. I don't know if it procs if people are there.
I'm gonna go hunt bug guts.
If I have these SNES Switch, I think so. Isn't that the same one that lets me play Link to the Past? Got a shit ton of mushroom trees inside fire, but hope for the best. Oh gosh, that sounds painful.
I got fiber, guys. It's part of a healthy diet.
Okay.
Fiber.
You can now go to the volcano.
I've actually been trying to save fiber in my main game just for those quests when I have to do like the 100 items for the Grange. Because fiber counts.
Yeah, I checked to see if I could do Link to the Past. All right, Donkey Kong Country. All right, Banana, we'll set a date.
Yay, Donkey Kong! So now we can say it's
DK
on like Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
I can't.
DK.
No, this is not Donkey Kong 64. We don't get the rap, guys.
But the rap's fun.
I know. Someone should make that a sound alert. That's besides the point.
I think if I saved up for a sound alert, I'd want the
Lee,
Pirates
are
of the
you
Caribbean
actually
theme.
gonna go for the hats? I know that you are still playing Stardew, right? Somehow you have not gotten sick of it. Absolutely never. So are you gonna like attempt to get these hats? It's all you know. You also know French.
C'est vrai?
You also know French and how to do baton twirling. Aw,
Lee
Keiko.
parle
Love
français?
yous.
No hablo español.
No hablo
Yeah,
español.
Lee is 100% without a doubt the best French streamer I know.
Yay!
Yay. Like French or French
I was-
Canadian, if you don't mind me asking.
Lee, French or French Canadian?
Or one of the other places that speak French that aren't those two countries.
Who did it? Who did it?
French Canadian.
French Canadian.
Who did
Also,
what?
guys, I have to do the One Piece rap, so warn your chats. Mute me if you need to.
Incoming One Piece rap. You've been warned. I don't know what
Incoming
this
One
is.
Piece rap. If my chat, if you're scared, I will mute it. Yes, he is.
Geico, dreaming. Don't give it up, Luffy, dreaming. Don't give it up, Zoro, dreaming. Don't give it up, Nami, dreaming. Don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it all. Here's how the story go, we'll find out. And then the treasure in the grand line, there's no doubt. It's his eyes on his hill sing. I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king. Geico, hi ho. His name is Luffy. The Smuckety gonna be king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How'd that happen? Yo ho ho, took a bite of gum gum. Geico. His name is Zoro, just like a samurai. And an Lady Nami's not shy. Who stops doing that marksman thing? Chopper's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. Geico. Ho ho. They're here for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Geico sets there for One Piece. Thank you, Anonymous.
Hey.
Whoever that was, Bruce, I'm gonna need you to get a specific walnut for me because I'm too weak. I just died trying to get it again.
What do you need me to do? Who do you
In
need me
the
to
entrance to
murder?
the volcano, you know how you use the watering can to get over the lava?
Yes.
Yeah, instead of going over the lava, go to the left. There's a secret passageway.
I can go murder some things.
Okay, so he's gonna get that, so that'll be it for the one. Alright, so the west.
For the
Need to clear all this.
Kind of wish I had the monster musk right now. It'd be really useful.
The what?
I have like no energy.
The monster musk. Just for hunting things in the mines. 'Cause I'm bug gut hunting right now.
Okay, let me see here. So we need a melon, wheat, and garlic, which I can get from Pierre tomorrow.
I got both of them, by the way.
You got both of them what?
The walnuts.
He did exactly as you told
You,
him.
you told me to get the walnuts. I got the walnuts.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh crap,
He did
I
what
don't
you
have a
told
pickaxe.
him to, Far.
I didn't get the walnuts because I'm a genius.
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Don't make me close out Stardew again.
Well, see, then you hurt Daffy.
Would you really let
Anonymous,
me
who
get caught
is-
in the crossfire like that, Tfat?
Yeah, really though. Do you no consideration for Daffy?
Debatable.
It's okay, Daffy. I'm still your friend.
It's okay. I liked you
Also,
better
I don't
anyway.
know if I die.
You what?
I liked you better anyway.
Yay! I give you a hug. Virtual hugs. Those in my chat, give Daffy all the hugs and snuggles.
Wow. Oh, I see how it is. Which one is that?
You want snuggles, Tiffany,
So-
you just gotta grow a beard. It works sometimes.
I mean, Kage has a beard. It works.
Either that or people are terrified of you. There is no in between.
Of Tive?
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good statement. Sounds good, Keiko. What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I
We were
lose
saying
connection?
we were
for some
saying
reason?
goodbye to Katie, so we didn't want to
Yeah,
interrupt
we
you.
didn't interrupt you.
No. You didn't want to interrupt me. That sounds sus.
Well, we're polite.
I
Okay.
am in the mines far away from any refrigerators.
sounds sus.
There's no susness here.
And I'm Canadian.
So it's 12:30. I'm deep in the mines.
Welcome
Am I
in,
screwed?
Habby. I'm sorry that none of us want to join your free. I actually
Well,
forgot what it's called. Whatever
Well, I
the
gotta
guild
wrap up
thing
the
is
day. I'm
called.
just gonna get some water. Be right back.
Do I just fall asleep in the mines now? Is that just what we do?
I'm gonna try to do Simon Says in the time it take in like the next 2 seconds.
What are dragon tooths for? That sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, get as many of those as we can.
I like it, the mines.
I'm gonna run out of time. Shit. Damn it.
Time's running out. What you gonna do?
Sleep in a volcano.
Congrats, Noctis. Banana literally showed it off before you did. He
It's
already used it
Noctis!
in his sub alert.
At least you don't have to. I love the thing. Kaching didn't make it to bed. Daffy D is sleeping in the volcano. And it's raining on the mainland.
We has no money.
Oh, you all made it back.
I apparently magically teleported here. Okay. I don't know. I feel like those go in here.
I need to. Oh, right. Oh, all right. I have to go to the. Shit, that opens at 2.
The Adventure
What was the
Guild?
thing that I needed? I have an axe. I need a pickaxe. Where's a pickaxe around here?
It's a good question.
I mean, I've got my gold one.
I only have a steel. Just a lowly steel. Who's putting amaranth in the
Oh,
mineral chest?
All right, here's a pickaxe. I'll take it. I don't even know if it's mine or not.
Like, I've given up on the perfect row that's in the mineral chest, but who's putting amaranth in there? Now you're
I
being
mean,
mean.
so personally, I am conflicted about getting the 1K, because the last time I got a what kind of 1K, they switched the 1K bit badge on me. Peaches and Streams, thank you so much for the 100 biddies to fill the bag. Love you. Hi, Peaches. How's it going? How are the end streams?
Hey, bits.
It's
Biddies, 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 biddies.
Do I need to keep carrying the watering can?
I
with me?
am pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we have literally no money, huh?
No, we
Yeah.
literally broke. We both took a nap on the island, and it was apparently a very expensive sleep.
It cost you all our money. Good job.
Oh, I can't even go to. All right, Bruce, see if you can go to the Adventures Guild and buy the void essences that I lost when I died.
I have to
Um,
sell something first because it costs money to do that.
Well, I just want to see if he has access to it. Otherwise, I have to like get access to it, which means I need a good weapon, of which I don't have, because I need to kill slimes to get to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm bringing 361 bat wings. I don't know what those are worth, but we should be able to sell them for something. Also, the Adventure Guild is just closed right now. Is that the problem you're running into?
Well,
It's not open till
no,
2
it's
o'clock.
open later, but I can't get in because I have to kill slimes. But I want to see if you can get the void essences back, so I don't have to bother killing slimes.
I see.
Oh, I found another ancient seed on my bug gut quest. Gonna get all the
Yeah,
bug
so I
guts.
don't have Flora's because Flora removed hers from the 1K bit badge, and I'm not. Oh, we can't even. I have with the sell stuff just for me to get to the island. I'm not paying 5K for what kind of. Um, and the other one I don't have is Noctis's. And wait, Banana, what is yours? How do you get yours? How do I get your what kind of? As the 1K for a bit? Alright, I'll probably get both of yours later. I would do it now, but I'm scared of closing the stream again. Or
Please don't.
closing Stardew again.
Yeah. If it happens again, I think I'm just gonna
I'm
quit.
willing to pay 1K for almost any emote if I want it. If you put a what kind of at 1K, I'll probably get it. Don't worry about it. I need the collection, Noctis. I'm a collector. If there's a way for me to collect emotes, I want it.
Collectors are fun. What of?
Also, what on earth is that? Is that a modification on Cat's emote? Why is that like look like she has cheese whiz all over her face? All over the
What?
face.
What?
Things that you just imagine out of context when you're not in the chat.
No, that's literally what you look at.
What one? I'm looking at your chat and I'm still not seeing it.
Scroll
I have
up.
to
Rosie
look.
was using
Hang
it
on.
earlier.
Oh, I see it. There it is.
Oh, it looks like a half cat, half jack-o'-lantern.
It's extra cursed? Yes.
Who needs cursed
Oh,
I
when
would
we have
agree.
extra cursed?
It's like you can have this thing, but beware, it is extra cursed. Not bad.
What is the Tfat 1K bit badge?
No naps.
Ah, it's the no naps. Okay. I need to get money so I can start
Sounds good,
zoning
Resi.
around.
Say hi to Cat for me.
We all went quiet.
Alright, Bruce, can you check the
I think
Adventurers Guild and see if you can get those void essences back? That's like 350, which is pretty important.
So I'm
I
talking
think I
to him and I'm
glitched.
not getting anything.
Shit.
All right, come into the
okay.
mines.
I am. Do we need bat wings for anything?
Yes, keep those.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to make monster musks, so yeah.
Okay. We have like 600 of them.
Oh,
Good,
good.
keep them all.
Okay.
Those would be very
Bat
useful.
wings are surprisingly useful.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had grabbed them because I thought they might be something worth selling, but I'm glad I asked before I sold anything.
Thank you kindly.
This just makes me think of Bioshock. Would you kindly save those bat wings?
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
I was the kid who wrote a paper on Bioshock.
Also,
in high
Kage
school.
is very, very
Oh.
close to a tier 2 leap target, Holly.
What's a tier 2 leap target?
It's when I actually start shouting them out actively
Oh,
on
yeah.
screen.
Yeah, no, I saw he's at
Bruce, can you go to the? Can you come
37?
to the beginning of the mines, please?
Yes.
I'm in the mines. Why don't you come with me?
No, I need to kill slimes. Being with you guys does not help.
I am coming.
Because I'm just killing things myself. I'm killing bugs.
What do
Yeah,
you
that doesn't
need?
help
What
me.
do you
I
need
need it.
from me?
I need a sword so I can run and kill some slimes and then give it back to you.
Okay, I'm at the beginning of
To
the
get into the
mines.
Adventurers Guild, I need to kill slimes.
First floor. Do you have a chest?
I'm killing trees to make one.
Okay, I'm at the beginning of the mine, so.
You know, I feel like a lot of these problems would not be problems if we didn't fill up Pierre's shop with 100k worth of grass.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I
Still
think
kind
that
of amazing.
I think the problems are worth it.
I never said I was regretting it. I was just more wondering why we have no money.
Well,
It's dangerous to go alone, Tife.
So take this.
Did you bring a
too bad that's
pickaxe?
not. Too bad that's not the
I
Zelda
do
game
have
you're
pickaxe.
playing tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Would I get copyrighted if we played that on stream? I don't know Starbum cares.
It's over here.
That is a good song.
And
What
there
song?
is a slime level.
It's dangerous alone, take this. I guess technically that's a wrap. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die too. They're so
Need food?
strong.
I have
Do
food
you have
if
like good food?
Yeah.
Can you give me good food?
I can give you a couple of these if
I'm
you
not gonna do a Kaizo one tomorrow for once. Nothing at all. Okay, I should be fine. I mean, the slimes I'm okay with. It's the giant skulls of death.
I don't
What
have a
giant-
backup sword, so.
What giant skulls of death? What happened?
We got the skull mine.
Oh, you're kidding. That's awful luck.
Yeah, we're like on floor 2.
Floor 2.
I just want to point this out. We're on floor 2.
And you got randomized and off the floor. Wow.
And apparently terrible luck, too, because we're not getting ladders very quickly, either.
I was gonna say, leave and come to floor 20. There's slimes here. I'm on the floor with slimes.
Tife?
Hold up, I'm checking to see that. Alright, so I need to reach floor 5, I think?
Yeah, so
How do you
just go to the elevator and go to floor 5.
Oh, I feel like it's cheating.
It is, but it works.
Ah!
Then come down to floor 20.
You know, I can't keep you safe if you're going to pickaxe rocks.
I'm not actually used to taking damage from slimes. When you have the
know.
slime ring for as long as I have, you kind of forget slimes exist.
It's true, you forgot that. Oh, wait, these things actually hurt me. Ow,
What is
ow,
slime?
ow, ow.
That's what I was doing before
Like,
I went to
ow,
the island. I
ow,
was
ow,
farming
ow,
for the
ow.
slime ring. If I get the slime ring, can you buy it, or
Okay,
do we all have to kill like the 1,000?
It's like the
slimes?
Galaxy Sword. We can all get it we can all buy it from the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, I'm gonna farm for it then tomorrow.
Tifa, did you hear that Genshin Impact Rosaria is getting a boob nerf?
What?
What?
Rosaria
boob
is getting a
nerf?
boob nerf.
Honestly, that makes sense.
I'm mad.
I'm confused.
You're mad that she's getting a boob nerf? Her boobs were huge. Like,
Who cares? It's anime.
I'm just saying I'm not even remotely surprised.
But I'm also like, nah, I want boobs.
Yeah, in Genshin?
I mean, look at Lisa.
Yeah! So why are you trying to make it worse?
Because I like boobs, okay?
So do a lot of people. There's literally a video on YouTube you can watch of the Japanese voice actress for Lisa reenacting Lisa's moans while climbing as playing Lisa in Genshin. It's quite meta.
Okay, can you send that to me later?
I have no idea where it is. Just Google it.
Okay, fine.
I'm just
Okay.
saying that it exists.
It sounds awesome that it exists. Are you still in the mines, guys?
I
No,
am
I
not.
left.
Okay, I was waiting for you on the floor. I was waiting for you guys to come and kill some slimes.
I think Tfat got the slimes he needed and then just ran off, ditching my sword without telling me.
I
Ugh,
left it in the
typical.
chest.
No, but you didn't say you left it in the chest. I found it.
I have to say it.
Typical. That's just typical.
So needy.
So needy.
I can't tell if
what
Noctis
love
is
does he
actually
say?
Googling it, though.
Yes, Ghost. A boob nerf on a character coming up in Genshin named Rosaria.
I don't care about Genshin. There's so much anime money. There is. This is an accurate statement.
I was just looking forward to a big titty girl, and now she got nerfed.
But she's still gonna have big tits.
But not as big as when we first saw her.
I definitely think that people are overreacting.
I am overreacting.
See, the problem is, people on the internet are not.
That's what's
It's
funny.
true.
They actually care.
Well, I'll wait for you guys to sleep. I'm just gonna
Also,
read
I
this
just I
article
don't
real quick.
understand. Wait, Holly, I like.
Huh?
How come I haven't heard you complain about the Lola Bunny nerf then?
Because I'm not
Yeah, it's not your
into
point,
bunnies.
Okay, first of all, Sukida's insulted. Second of all, you're into vampires. Third of all, the morality of it.
I just like her boobs, okay?
Okay, like Rosaria to nerf Rosaria is nowhere comparable to Lola Bunny to nerf Lola Bunny.
But the difference is I don't care about Lola Bunny.
So many people do, though. So many people do.
Right.
I
And some people
still think that Rosaria looks perfectly fine, even with the nerf boobs.
I'm not saying she doesn't look fine. I'm
Lola
just
Bunny
honestly
looks meh.
I'm
It's like-
honestly just being weird because I just want to emphasize like how ridiculous the internet can be sometimes.
But you're not worried about Lola Bunny.
Because I'm not really worried about Rosaria either.
Yes, but you're not complaining about Lola Bunny like rhetorically.
You're doing it enough for me.
No, I don't care about the. I care because you're not bringing it up. That's discrimination against bunnies.
Okay, I'm discriminating against bunnies.
That's not okay.
Let's just sell now. Let's sell these potatoes.
Oh, I need a potato. I need exactly one potato.
All right, let me get one potato for you. Where are you?
I'm in the mines.
Get back here.
I need
Put
a
it
sprinkler.
in the chest in the house that's not the farmhouse that's next to the farmhouse.
The one with scarecrows in front of it?
The wooden one.
With the scarecrows in front of it?
I don't know if there's scarecrows in front of it, to be honest.
Well, then I'm just going to put it in this one house and you can find it. If it's the one you
Do we
want,
not have any
okay. If
spare
not,
sprinklers? I swear.
That requires higher perception than I have.
well, do a perception roll and hope
Well, so
you
how many
score well.
Holly, do you mind counting how many sprinklers that is?
That are already on the farm?
One moment.
Yes. I need to do colloquial job and buy potatoes.
17 sprinklers.
Okay, how many slots are not actually being watered because they're near the edge?
Hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4. Four not being accounted for because of the edge.
Okay, so that should be 132. Shoot, we don't have the money until tomorrow. God damn it.
Are we mathing it again?
I rolled a 12 on
I was
perception.
mathing it.
Hey, what's your modifier score?
I don't have enough money to get the potatoes we need.
Given my glasses prescription, we're gonna probably go with like a -7.
So you rolled so you basically got a 5.
Basically, got a 5. Sounds about right.
Okay. Oh, the caviar's done. I'm gonna go put it in this thing.
And yes, for anyone
I'm
wondering,
running
I did actually go
it.
get my dice and actually roll.
Nice. That's awesome. I got some nice weighted dice.
Can someone explain the grass? I missed that. There's not much to explain. But sure.
I can go
I
into
got
the
there.
store if
I
they want to
had
see.
I got grass starter, and I basically did the grass equivalent of the bomb things, where I basically dropped it in Pierre's shop on accident, and that's what I realized. Wait, you can you can place grass in Pierre's shop, and so we decided to spend all our money buying as much grass as we could, and filled Pierre's shop with it.
Now,
That's
bear
it.
in mind, this is probably, I think this happened after I had to leave the stream because I was falling asleep.
I
No,
found the
it was
skull
after you left the
section
stream
again.
because you were not fun. All right, all the fun kids stay up all night playing games. Don't you know
Yeah,
that?
Holly.
Whoever said I was fun?
Also, can you guys? All right, this is totally irrelevant, but I just want you to think of this. All right, nowadays people play to get games together online with voice chats and Discord, and it's all nice and easy, right?
Hmm?
Back in the day, people used to lug giant computers, towers, monitors, entire
Oh
kits
my
to
god.
people's houses, and you would just place all the computers next to each other so you could play like CS:GO while yelling at each other about and cooperating and voice chatting like that
Or
because that was the only
Halo?
way to do it.
So
Or Halo, like all the LAN parties.
I feel like it's bold of you to assume I haven't done a LAN party.
See, I grew up on those. I remember
I'm not
weekends,
saying that
me,
you
my
haven't. I'm
friends.
more just saying that nobody does it anymore.
I'm just saying, like, growing up,
The last time I did a LAN party was probably about maybe a little over a year ago.
Blah blah blah. I'm an old man. We had LAN parties. Blah blah blah.
I remember my one friend, who was just the extra level of extra, he got like a 2x4 and bungee cords and built a permanent mounting setup with a handle to haul his desktop and monitor around.
Kids how it is. They do. Can you imagine also, like, I want to think about what streams would be like without not allowed to use any social media. So you're not allowed to use Discord, you're not allowed to use Twitter, Instagram, anything like that. It's just pure Twitch follow notifications, and that's it. I'm just curious of what the culture would be like. Could you imagine?
Like, scary early YouTube.
Also, what happened to Holly? Did she DC?
Holly!
not.
No, okay.
I
I
tried
don't know,
to
I
tell a
can't.
story.
Trying to what?
I was trying to tell a story, and you guys kept talking. So
The
I
problem is
just
I can't click out to check Discord to see if you're still in Discord.
no. I was just I was just listening because I was trying to add to the LAN party stuff, and then you guys kept going, so I just went. I just was listening.
But then we stopped talking. You did add to the LAN party stuff. See?
I think what we're saying is we want to hear the LAN party stuff.
We need LAN party stories.
Saying that like growing up, we had some fun LAN parties because we had a computer business growing up. My dad. So weekends we would get all our computers set up in the shop, which we called our store. I would have a couple friends over. My mom and dad actually played Halo, which was awesome. So they would play too, and a couple of their friends. So it was just fun LAN parties all in the computer store. It was awesome.
Yeah, I can't do shooters. I just don't have the concept of you don't know that they're there. Let me chuck a grenade there because they're probably there.
which I get, but it was just a fun way to spend time with my family.
Asian.
I remember.
What is this parents playing video games concept that all the cool kids talk of?
Maybe it's a white parent thing.
I was just about to say that my dad played some video games with me, so you might not be wrong.
I said maybe I'm not wrong. Actually, no, it was my dad that got me into video games back when I was like 4. So
I just remember there were 3 video games I remember my dad playing. He played the original Legend of Zelda, and he knew where every single secret entrance was.
Ay, Duff, you got loud all of a sudden.
I got
Holy
loud.
shit!
Oh, I got loud.
See, Catherine, you know, some of us weren't privileged to have parents who play video games with us. All right, my parents just banned me from playing video games, so I had the exact opposite.
My dad was like, some video games were okay and some weren't.
Well, that's normal. I would hope.
Weird.
But like the
Parents just have
definition
discretion?
was odd. Like I couldn't play games that he considered nerdy, but then like Diablo was totally fine at an age that I was probably a bit young to be playing Diablo.
Interesting.
Define nerdy, like Math Blasters?
Like
Well, Half-Life 2 is just a good game. That's just solid for all ages.
Oh man, yes.
like there was this one game I used to play like on the computer called I think it was Adventure Quest. It was like an RPG, and it was for him. He didn't like it because it was too nerdy. Or I wasn't allowed to play card games because that was going to get me bullied.
Lame.
So I actually read a manga recently. I just hardcore marathoned it. It was a high-rise invasion, I think it's called. I saw the anime description on Netflix, so I wanted to read the manga for it. It's basically a survival game where the girl wakes up and she's on top of a skyscraper, and she can't get to the ground floor, and all the skyscrapers are connected by wooden bridges. And there's people in masks going around attacking everyone and forcing them to jump off and commit suicide. But the point is, it's a survival game series. And that's not the point. The point is, at one point in the series, there's a scenario where two brothers are told that, yeah, so I'm going to make you guys be adopted by two different families because I don't want you to rely on each other because that's going to make you weak and that's not cool. So in order to make you guys as cool as you can be, I'm going to send you to two completely different families. And then one of the brothers is like, yep, I want to do that. I'm like, that's interesting. Could you imagine that kind of logic for your kids? I don't want you to have, like, a family, so that way you can be cooler.
And stronger, apparently.
That's
a bit messed up.
yeah.
That is just
The
a
fun
little
part
messed
is
up.
that actually played into the plot of the series.
Still comes off a bit messed up.
Oh, 100% messed up. If you read this, survival game series are usually very messed up.
No, they are. I mean, considering that it tends to be my favorite subgenre of movies, anime, manga. Yeah, there's a lot of messed up shit out there.
Like, have you read Battle Royale? Like, psh.
Oh, wait, don't get me started. Don't get me started. That is my most favorite franchise of all time.
Hello, Banana. Adventure Quest is a golden game, Banana. You are right.
Basically, Tife, I have the movies on Blu-ray, I have the manga, I have the translated novel. I'm a bit of a fanatic.
Of Battle Royale?
Yep.
Okay, do you like Hunger Games?
In comparison, it's okay. I do enjoy it, but I would still put Battle Royale like way above Hunger Games.
Every hardcore Battle Royale fan I have hates Hunger Games because it's just Battle Royale but worse.
I understand they're two different properties altogether. That's the thing. Like they have different purposes.
Whoa! You can't be on the internet and have reasonable logic when comparing IPs. It's
well,
no one else is allowed to do Battle Royales because one is better than all the others.
Well, that's my opinion. So
you're not allowed to have opinions on the internet, Holly.
I have opinions on the internet.
You're a streamer. If you're not having the same opinion as everyone else, they're gonna cancel you.
Then they can cancel me.
That's the internet.
have been canceled enough in real life. I can totally handle being canceled on the internet. I have
Yeah, not
opinions.
canceled in real life.
Actually, no. I've been canceled by friends in real life. It's not fun.
Canceling by friends is not canceling. That's just people not wanting to be your friend.
No, it's literally cancel culture.
Yeah, but
It's
just
stupid.
friends not wanting to hang out with you is not cancel culture. You're talking about like mass amount of people.
I'll
Like
tell
some
you.
of your
I'll talk
friends not
about it with
wanting
you
to-
privately, but.
Also, Noctis, what do you
Anyway.
think of High Rise Invasion? Did you read all of it?
I do want to watch that though.
The manga is
Um,
complete if anyone wants to read the full thing, because I doubt the anime can cover all of it. Because that's 21 volumes.
Question for you guys. Just speaking of stuff on Netflix, like another good show that is on there right now. Has anyone watched Sweet Home?
Never heard of it.
It's also on Netflix. It's a Korean, I want to say horror.
Shawfire says they read Sweet Home.
Nice. I'm watching the Netflix adaptation right now, so.
Actually, speaking of anime, is anyone else besides me hyped beyond our reason for Shaman King to return to us? Like,
Shaman King's coming back? Wow.
Shaman King's coming back in like 2 weeks.
Whoa. That's amazing.
I mean, I can pretend to be hyped about it, but to be honest, I haven't heard of it before.
Shaman King. All right.
Huh.
So, are you aware of the meme that is any anime that is best arc is a tournament arc?
Yeah.
So, for those who don't know, Shaman King is literally one giant tournament arc from start to finish, which makes it the best thing ever. Also, yes, the ending kind of sucks.
Side question for you, Tifa, because I'm just popping on your stream super quick. Why are your glasses crooked?
Because it is a real pain in the butt to keep them straight when you're wearing headphones.
You just don't wear them enough.
No, I don't. They're not prescription glasses.
Fake glasses.
And yes, I would agree, Noctis.
Okay, I think we've made our money back. I'm gonna go buy a backpack upgrade.
Definitely do not buy that.
Why not?
Because do you see how many not potatoes we have?
Well, look at all the money you guys spent without me there. I think I'm entitled to go buy a backpack.
Let me buy potatoes first, and then you can do it. Because otherwise, we're not gonna be able to make money.
We need to buy potatoes to make money. And do we trust Tifa to buy the
We
potatoes?
need any form of income. Probably not. But I'm doing
Buy
it
the
anyway.
potatoes. You're just gonna stand there all day.
Well, it doesn't open till 9.
Do we have any void mayonnaise, by the way? Because I'm trying to I got
There's
the dark
probably
palatin
void
for
eggs.
Okay, I want to make some void mayo. Because the goblin will want some void mayo. I walk onto the farm and Daffy is stuffing his face.
The
That's what
lead
I
is
do.
an herbo. What's an herbo? Herbivore? Oh, you mean like she's oblivious as hell? Yeah, I don't know how she didn't see
Herbo.
that.
Like a himbo, but with a her. I got it.
Guys,
Oh, I thought it was like herb, like like HERB, like herb, like herbivore, not like herbo.
Herbo, the female himbo.
It was herbo.
legit question.
Yes.
So there's an egg ready to hatch in the coop, but the coop is full. We need to get another coop.
Not
I
it.
don't think we want another coop right now.
This egg will never hatch then.
Yeah, I think I just threw that in there just for the hell of it. I don't remember what kind of egg it is.
Depending on what kind of egg it is.
I don't know. It's probably better than one normal chicken, regardless. You could just sell a normal chicken if you want. We could use the money.
Okay. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Selling chicken.
I'm gonna sell Chicky.
All right, bye, Chicky.
Chicky.
Oh, did you save the potato? Thank you for the hydrate, moth.
Yeah, it's in the house, like you said.
But in general, Noctis, there are very, very, very few, if any,
It was a dinosaur.
survival game series that I've read that have good endings.
So you say there's very few. What's one that you can think of that has a decent ending?
Battle Royale's okay.
Now, when you say battle royale, do you mean like the book ending, the movie ending, or the manga ending?
The manga ending.
I like the book ending better.
Is there a 4 kids version? Is there a different version? The Japanese version. The one that's not 4 kids. Where you can
Battle
have
Royale?
actual blood. No, he's asking about Shaman King.
I was gonna say battle royale. No.
I mean, anything can be for kids if you're a bad enough parent.
Sure. All right, off to get some goblin-y.
I have to go give the goblin some mayo.
Yeah.
I hope he likes it.
Tifa, do you want me to continue planting things if you want to go fish for void fish?
Did you open the gate?
Yeah, I can give you the mayo for the goblin.
Alright, well, let me just... I just need to plant these potatoes. This should be the right amount if your information was correct. Can you destroy that dead plant that's sitting there on the right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, now you've got me literally... I actually can't think of a series where the ending didn't get botched for a battle royale series. Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm doing good, Moth. Thank you for
Death Note
asking.
is the Soul Eater manga ending. I don't think people said is that bad.
What,
Yes, ghost
what
potato.
defines a battle royale genre anime?
Ones where you put a bunch of people in an area and force them to kill each other.
And there's usually some kind of corruption behind it too. Like, oh, there's a reason that this is the reason we're doing it, or that is the reason we're doing it, or blah 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 blah.
These are common enough that they got their own genre.
It's like a subgenre. Yeah.
It's like saying Dark Souls is a genre.
Dark Souls. I understand that. That makes actually a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I'm not saying Dark Souls is a genre. I'm saying it's the same principle.
Yeah, it's like a subgenre. It's
FMA was
basically
a
the
bit
point of it.
confusing. FMA
No.
is as close to a perfect anime as you can literally get.
Now, are we talking about the original or Brotherhood?
FMAB or yeah?
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. Okay. I would agree with Brotherhood. I enjoy both of them.
The manga's still better, but that's just me.
Oh, the manga
I
is
enjoyed
better.
both of them too.
Also, is that a little bit better on the audio balance there, Moth?
Yeah, I personally am much more into manga than I am into anime, so I prefer the Brotherhood manga. But the anime is just basically the manga, so.
FMAB
Hey,
is
if
what
you
got me into anime.
But if someone did not watch the Brotherhood yet, FMA anime original is great. It's only unwatchable if you watch Brotherhood, because
Yeah.
then you're going to be comparing the two.
I actually watched Brotherhood first, and I did still enjoy the other one, but I had to like take a step back.
You are very much in the minority.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And
no,
I was the other way around.
I had to knowingly take a step back and basically go, if I want to enjoy this for
Hey,
what
cat.
it is, I
Joseph,
cannot
what makes you a
compare it.
potato? But I was just gonna say, I'm the other way around. Like, I watched the original in full, and then I watched Brotherhood, and can appreciate what the goodness of Brotherhood compared to the original, but I would never put down the original either
Well-
because it's got its place too. So
For those who don't know, the original, by the time the original anime was done, the mangaka had barely any content in the original series. So there wasn't really much content for them to work off of for the anime, so they just kind of do their own thing.
30 bug guts, by the way, because I need it for the quest.
Yes.
We should have 30 bug guts. Oh wait, did you give void mayo to the goblin thing?
No, I was trying to give it to you because I thought you were gonna go fishing.
Yeah, and then I forgot about it, and then I went to the island.
Okay, fine. But I need you to do the fishing.
Yeah, I'll go to the
We're
fishing.
organized.
Oh no, not slimes!
His one weakness.
That's slimes!
Get away from me!
The one weakness, the slimes.
I want weakness!
Kind of. It's really good and written by a woman. While that's a true statement, I don't know why that needed emphasis, but yes.
What was written?
FMA is written by a woman, Nocto was saying.
Oh, forgot that.
I think it's like important to note because so many aren't. Like when you do get a woman who does actually get some prominence with a well-known story. In honestly most genres or art forms. it's
In the
usually worth
manga
mentioning.
world, females is like pretty common, and almost like every famous VA is a woman.
Like, look at, for manga artists, like, look at the artists who did, like, Sailor Moon, who did, you know, Cardcaptor Sakura, X, Fushigi Yugi, Inuyasha, Rama, Utena, all women.
My knowledge of manga is very limited.
Yeah, like
Okay.
the harem genre was literally started by a woman. Damn it! I messed up Simon Says.
Can't leave you alone with anything, Tfat. Oh.
Oh, 100% agree, Noctis.
Yeah.
Like they're pretty well respected in the manga anime world.
Potato, I'm a potato, I'm a potato, look at me, get baked.
It should be worth, like... I don't know. I lost the train of thought. There was a train of thought there, but it is gone.
Until Ghost made me sing I'm a potato.
Reborn is a very Reborn. The ending of Reborn sucks. That's a series, but that's just another series where the ending sucks.
Be fair, Ghost, I don't know if that was supposed to carry your tune or not, but...
Is that any better, Moth?
Hey, buddy, take this.
I'm at max, so I don't know what's going on if I'm still a bit quiet. Okay.
Your voice sounds normal.
In my stream.
Oh.
Apparently-
Yeah, you sound fine here.
Again, I got a new monitor, and apparently that breaks random things. I'm just gonna blame that. I'm gonna blame that for everything for like the next week.
Why not?
I mean, I think just artists in general don't get enough credit. Just period.
So
Though I guess
we
that
fair.
doesn't surprise anyone if you look at how I run things.
We can now build Junimo huts.
Yay!
I did the good. I hope.
Hopefully all of us can do that, because I need to figure out where to put that Junima hut. Because Kulik is not here, so I have to like restructure the farm. Okay. Also I did build the
Farmhouse?
we now have a house in the island, so if anyone wants to do volcano runs and not have to keep going back, you can now sleep on the island.
You know I do.
This is now his house.
Doesn't have to be my. I'm more than willing to share.
His house. In the middle of the sea.
Bruce
in
can
his
get a new
house,
monitor, but I don't need one.
in the
You
middle
don't
of
need
the-
a really fancy high-res curved monitor, Heavy.
Oh, that again?
Unless Bruce is telling me that he bought a super high-res pointless curved monitor with 15 features he doesn't need, your argument does not hold water.
I
man,
mean,
this is funny.
Bruce bought a
I-
used monitor for $50. Because I'm a cheap fucker.
Oh dear.
I also have no opinion on Devil May Cry, baby. I can't get past the art.
I have words, but I don't have words. Are they just
Also,
asking you, or are they asking everybody?
I think he's just asking everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, for the record, I'm not saying Devil May Cry baby art is bad. I literally cannot get past it.
What do you mean, like when you literally cannot get past it? Can you elaborate a bit?
You watch it and the art just makes me not want to watch it. I gotta put it down. Another, so I'm very big into graphical art, art aesthetics, yada yada. Big surprise. I know everyone's shocked.
Way.
So like there's some series that are some of them that are very, very popular, but if I don't like the art, I can't read it. A very popular example of this that gets me a lot of hate online is Soul Eater. So Soul Eater is one of the most popular shonen mangas, if not just popular mangas in general. And I dislike the art style so much that I've literally tried to read it 3 times. And I can't get like past their chapter 25, 30, whatever. Like I just can't do it.
I got you.
I haven't read Soul Eater, but I do understand the concept behind that. Like I've had it similar things, like even with just like one bad voice actor. Like if there's just one voice actor that's just too much out of line, you can't watch a show. Art style.
Makes sense.
Like, even as much as you like the
Wow,
concept.
my frames said, did a big death there.
What'd you do?
Art is unbelievably good. I'm not saying the art is bad, Noctis. I'm saying I don't like it with a very high intensity. It's like
Like, it doesn't-
Picasso.
It's not visually appealing to you personally, so.
Did you
Yes,
just diss
like
Picasso?
Picasso's an objectively good artist. I hate it with all reason.
I like Picasso.
I'm not
But, like-
saying he's bad or anyone shouldn't like him. I'm saying I
Yeah,
don't
he's not-
like Picasso.
He's not
No,
saying it's bad at all.
I'm
it's
not
just-
saying he's saying it's bad. I'm just saying that I like Picasso.
Yeah, but it's just not to his personal taste, which is fine. But he still acknowledges that the artist is good and important.
Also, what the hell's happening with my frames right now?
I don't know. Mine dropped for a couple minutes, like 2 hours ago, but
I'm going to assume that they did something, Moth. Okay.
I think in the spring this has got to be one of my favorite tunes.
It's a good one. I really enjoyed the volcano music for what I got to hear for it.
Yeah, it was good. Like, I like the music on the tropical island.
I don't want to go back though until I get the slime ring. So that's what we're doing.
That's a big thing, yeah.
Ah.
That is a big thing. But what'll be good is that
Very, very
we can
off.
now start
Very
growing
fair.
stuff all year round on the island.
Yes, the island's now a giant greenhouse.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So I now have to go get the void fish, and I'm waiting for my frames to come back.
Can we make ancient seeds yet? Because
The
I
damn
like to plant
damn
because I have an
festival.
ancient seed I found in the cave, but I can't make it into an ancient seed to plant.
I have an ancient seed.
If you get the recipe from. Did you donate to Gunther?
I have a single ancient seed. Is this what you need?
No, that's not what I'm saying, Daffy. I'm saying, like, when you get the ancient seed,
Yeah,
you're
did you give it
supposed
to
to
Gunther?
once it's donated to the museum, you then get a recipe to turn it into ancient seeds that you can plant. I'm just wondering because when I hover over, it doesn't say that Gunther knows something about it. So, to me, that suggests it's been donated, so somebody should have the recipe.
I do not have the recipe, but I have not donated
I'm gonna go
anything.
Well, I can't check the village sadly because the stupid egg festival.
Mm-hmm.
Rawr.
Egg Festival's a jerk.
If you have any more info on that moth too, if you could DM it to me on Discord, that would be awesome. Don't feel obligated to.
To what?
Oh, just apparently some problematic stuff that the Attack on Titan Arthur has said. I'm just a little interested.
Why
in
am
learning
I
more.
not a proven adventurer yet?
Check your quests.
Yeah, I am looking. I don't have any adventure quests.
But it's not 2 o'clock yet. Wait till 2 o'clock.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to actually read the mail?
You might have to read the mail.
Probably. Go back and check your mail.
Yeah, I know.
Check your mail.
Check your mail.
Check your mail.
You having frame issues, Tife?
Yeah, they're just basically dead.
Do we have any warp totems for the beach?
I do not believe so. But we could.
Make one? I could make one
Okay,
if we
now
have.
I need to kill 10 slimes. Can I borrow a galaxy sword?
I'm on floor 31
promise?
if you want to come here.
You promise to bring it back? Come here. Come here. Tifa. Come here.
Mhm.
Tifa.
Oh, hey, I think my frames are back.
Tifa.
Yay.
This box.
Now very quickly,
Okay.
click off of Stardew.
I already clicked off the Stardew to check my frames, so whatever bug that was probably already got fixed.
I'm wondering if it only happens if we're on the island. Because both times it crashed, we were on the island.
Guys, I think I should be still pixely, but I think at least my frame should be better. Please confirm.
Are the lulls? Gonna make mayo.
Yeah, no. I know we have pixels. Do I have frames? Like, can you guys hear me normally? My pixels look like they are recovering a bit.
We
I
are
just need to
in.
confirm that, like, we don't need to, like, hard reset anything.
We are in year
Celia.
2, Buffalo. Year 2,
Move your-
right?
Yes.
We just got to the island earlier this stream.
I was also just telling Lucilia the pig to move her butt.
It's not right.
Okay, we're back. Hi, guys!
Hello.
And assuming my view cat's accurate, we only lost a few people.
Yay.
I think you guys are too used to my frames dying.
Kind of. To be fair. I wish someone watched Leonard Kenny and got my reference.
Yeah, no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I just
I
don't
was sad.
usually understand references.
I still sad.
Oh, Buffalo got your reference.
Yay!
Yeah, I know, Banana. I mean, you guys didn't really miss much while I was pixelated if you guys aren't in watching Bruce or Holly at the same time, so there's that.
Yeah. I mean, we're decent substitutes.
Oh, it's locked because of the dank festival.
I told you!
Oh, it's a Letter Kenny reference.
Well, at least I can go
Oh.
in now.
Yes, Letter Kenny.
My old boss used to
What
show
I
us
think of the
clips of
cursed
that in
emos
team
Rosie
meetings.
did, I thought they were hysterical.
What did you say, Duffy?
Welcome back,
Oh,
Noctis.
I said my old boss used to show us clips of that in team meetings.
Oh, of Letter Kenny? Nice.
I had
I
pretty
love
high
that show.
confidence waiting a few minutes would work.
You-
That's kind of why I didn't just end my stream.
Did you ever meet my old boss, Buffalo?
Buffalo, Buffalo.
I returned your sword.
Yeah, at the
Thank
place that shall not
you.
be named, that you just named, but that's okay.
Did you just dox your
Don't
boss?
name the place. Don't
She
name
named
the
she
place.
doxed my old
You
company.
prayed to the router gods would work. Thank you,
Don't name
Noctis.
the
Fun fact.
You left it vague.
place.
Yeah.
Legion actually had a picture frame which he literally taped together, and whenever it broke, my frames died. True story.
Really?
Whenever my frames died, we looked at the frame and it was broken. We're like, Legion! And then he would put it back together, my frames would come back. That's actually true lore.
That is funny.
There we go.
That's fun.
Witchcraft.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Also, guys. I mean, I know I hope we've all been enjoying Stardew and, you know, this and that and the other thing. But who's excited for Story of Seasons?
Honestly, yes.
All right, gonna be going all in the story seasons, guys. So if you didn't hear me say it in the earlier stream, and I'll be making a Discord announcement later on. Next Tuesday, even though it would normally be, I guess, Final Fantasy then Stardew co-op, it's going to be Story of Seasons and then Story of Seasons. So
Okay.
expect Story of Seasons next week. And then the following week, it will be taking the Monday slot that normally Stardew would have. And then Final Fantasy and Stardew co-op will probably continue on Tuesday that week. But we are going to have all the lovely Stardew action.
Sounds like it's gonna be a
Or
crazy
Story
fun
Seasons
time.
action. This could be chunky. I generally don't know what to expect at all. I've never played a Harvest Moon game.
So yeah,
I
Buffalo.
barely even watched it.
I'm
I'm just going by pure faith that you guys say it's good.
I'm streaming with Lady RP and Tfat, two wonderful streamers.
Hi!
And normally we have another person joining us who doesn't stream named Kaloke, but they have not made it for this stream. And they don't stream
Is it
themselves,
Seasons
but
wait, is it Story of Seasons? Story on them seasons. Yeah, I literally bought the expansion pass too because I'm just hard committing. I'm just going all in. So it better be good, guys. I'm blaming you guys.
Who was the one that specifically recommended you to play it?
Bun Bun was like dying over it, but a bunch of people were saying they'd want to watch me play it.
Mm.
So sure. It is it is a natural progression from Stardew, I feel.
Hi, Puffalo.
I would
Welcome
say
to
so.
my stream too. And thank you. I'm glad you got my Letterkenny reference. To be fair.
That's how you get followers. You gotta make Leonard Kenny references.
Apparently.
it's the secret to
Sorry.
top tier Twitch streamer.
Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon Noctis. So for anyone who it's ironic that you of all people don't know that gamer fact. So I'm gonna be Noctis here. Gamer fact. All right.
Oh.
Did you know
Gloves
that
have been
around
thrown.
2014-ish, 2013 to 2015 era, the people who were working on the Harvest Moon games were actually basically kicked out, and a bunch of people took over the Harvest Moon series. But the company who had ownership of the IP for Harvest Moon wouldn't give it to the people who made Harvest Moon. So the people who made Harvest Moon continuing making Harvest Moon games under the IP Story of Seasons, and then the Harvest Moon series pretended to turn to utter garbage. Not sorry if you like it. It's just comparatively true. So Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon, and Harvest Moon is not actually Harvest Moon.
Weeds
It's
has
like
been
a
Right,
learned.
everyone
shallow
just doesn't know that.
could be.
That is actual facts.
We
Kind of
has
How the
Similar
fuck do you
to-
shave with an electric fork? I don't know. Never used one.
It kind of sounds similar to how I want to say it was the Tales of Fantasia. Some of those crew went on to create Star Ocean. And they were very
So,
similar in the beginning.
I mean, it's just a very interesting fact in gamer culture, Noctis. So much that I don't know anything about Harvest Moon either. I just know that because it is
awesome
very it is a very fascinating premise where you can't just like. It's just one of those reminders that you can't just trust the IP name to know that that's what you're getting. So, like, just because someone says Harvest Moon, it doesn't mean it's gonna have the elements of what makes you like Harvest Moon. You know, I'm just gonna throw out a casual IP here. Final Fantasy. Where not all Final Fantasy games 15 are as good as the other ones. 15 sucks. What?
Yeah,
Just saying. Just
okay,
saying.
13 it sucks.
13 at least has lightning who's hot. What does 15 have?
You think
Big
lightning's
boob
hot?
gasoline girl? Basically.
Lightning is so dull.
I still haven't played a Final Fantasy game.
That's okay.
It's okay. I've bought 4 of them, but I keep giving up on all them all because they all bore me.
Again, that's okay.
I just hate main characters named Noctis. Is the main character named Noctis in 15?
Yeah.
It is.
Legit.
My condolences, Noctis.
All right.
If we needed any more confirmation that TK hates Noctis, there it is.
All right. Now, who is hyped? All right. Thoughts for all the Final Fantasy players in here. 2 questions. 1, do you like that the next Final Fantasy remake content is just the Final Fantasy remake again, but with Yuffie in it? And or how do you feel about the Final Fantasy Battle Royale?
1, I did not know about the Battle Royale, so I'll have to look that up later. And 2, I mean, it was the original Final Fantasy remake was free on the PlayStation Plus, so I'm not paying anything for it.
No. The DLC that's coming out. So basically, like, people were butthurt about the fact that you don't get the full game from Final Fantasy, the remake, and then they're coming out with more Final Fantasy remake, and you would think it would be part 2, but it's just part 1 again, just from Yuffie's perspective.
Part of it's also the fact they're optimizing it for the PS5, though.
No, I generally didn't know that about 15, Noctis. I didn't play 15. I looked at it for 5 seconds. I'm like, this is dumb. They're just putting a car in half the game.
Because that's your transportation.
How is that fun?
Some days all you need is a car. I don't know the moral lesson they were going for.
For my car. Da 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 da.
Really? Because when I literally talk to everybody who's played that game, all they do is say you have to be in a car for half the game, and it sucks. Also, I just don't like anything about the game when I watch it. People played it, so I just gave up on it. I stand by. 13 also sucks, but at least it has Lightning, who's eye candy.
Well, 13 is also so freaking linear. Like, what the hell?
What about 13-2?
Haven't played it yet.
Also, for anyone who's wondering what I'm doing on my phone, I'm trying to look up the walnuts.
It's just, I don't know why, but I wasn't ready for that
Sounds
phrase.
so bad out of context.
Yeah.
And Daffy, I'm impressed that you went there before I did.
Look, it's late. Just because I'm a family-friendly
still
streamer
impressed.
doesn't mean that I was in band for too long.
I am still impressed that you got there
I need
before I
a
did.
melon, wheat, and garlic. Okay.
I also completed the Juicy Bug quest, guys.
Here's the
Yum.
melon. Okay. Do we have garlic? Alright, gotta wait for that to grow.
I'm just gonna say, guys, yum.
All games prior to X2
Yum.
are ugly? Agreed.
Oh, what?
All games prior to X2 were ugly.
Oh, screw that.
What do you mean, screw that? Have you looked at them?
Yes, I grew up on them.
And how are they not ugly?
They're not ugly because they're products of their time. If they were
Still ugly.
made exactly the same way today, yes, they would be ugly
Okay,
because there's
that's-
better ways to make it.
No. I can hard
Yes,
argue
yes,
that.
yes.
You can literally go to every single one of those games and you can find much better looking games made in the same time period.
I'm not saying there's nothing better than that. I'm just saying for the time period, it's still very good for what they could do at the time.
But it's still ugly. We're not talking about functional, we're not talking about animations, we're talking about how good it looks. They're not the same thing.
I'm still not going to agree with you.
Alright,
I may have
how does
missed-
Final Fantasy VII look good? Like, you're really telling me that looks good with their, like, with their polygon arms?
Fun and good.
Had a very in-depth side quest minigame? I'm confused. Am I someone who constantly says that he likes fishing minigames? Because I hate fishing minigames. I like Stardew fishing. I don't like fishing minigames.
I'm surprised you still like Stardew fishing, to be honest.
I don't see anything particularly bad about it.
You do it a lot. Like you're not burned out yet.
He's the one
It
that
is very
fishes
hard
for us.
to get burned out on things. I usually, the closest thing I've had to burning out are things like Minecraft and Animal Crossing, but that's because I literally run out of ideas of what to build. Not so much I get bored of the content.
Okay.
If you take
no,
breaks, you don't get
said
burnt
wrong.
out so much.
That is 100% not me. Start is like the only game I fish in.
Am I making sense though?
Taking breaks to not get burnt out.
Yeah, taking breaks as opposed to burning out. Yeah.
I
In
hyper
my
focus and
experience
burn
with
myself
playing
out on things.
and I'm not saying this is a people should do this kind of thing. If I'm taking a break from a game, I usually just never go back to the game. When I play games, I play it until that's it, and then when I move on, I move on. Games are not ready for 3D in the 90s? Yeah, agreed. Okay, now if we're gonna be technical, the pixel Final Fantasy games look fine. Like the 1 through 6, which is actually 3 or whatever. Like, those games look perfectly fine. I have no problems with those Final Fantasy games.
Wait, do you mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or are you talking about 1, 2, or
Okay,
1, 4?
all the
and
ones
6?
that are not 3D. All the Final Fantasy games that are not 3D.
No,
I
but
don't
what
know
I'm
how the
saying,
numbering works.
what I'm saying is, are you talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or what we got is 1, 2, 3, which is 1, 4, 6?
Take your pick. Flip a coin. My point, every single Japanese or American versions. 7 looks terrible. 8 looks terrible for different reasons. 9 is okay at best. 10 is worse.
Say
10,
that
2
if
is fine.
if it weren't for
11 is fine.
if it weren't for 8's graphics, we wouldn't have the hilarity that was Squall's face at the ball.
Don't know what that is.
You're the best looking guy here.
Oh, you need to be growing it, not give it to him, damn it.
What'd you do?
No, you need to be growing. Oh, jeez, I need to be growing garlic, wheat, and melon here, which means. Okay.
Thanking you for the
I'm just
hydration
thinking
and
to
the stretch,
myself.
Joseph. Really appreciate it. Got my posture check going.
We're not delivering mail to the island?
You have to get the parrot so that it delivers.
I now
mail.
built a mailbox, so you can now get your mail on the island, Bruce.
Ah.
I don't know when the parrot appears. If I have to do everything else first, for you to have the warp totem. But I will
You buy the
work,
rest. I was gonna say you buy the recipe. You buy the shop, and then that generates the recipe. Isn't that right?
10 has some of the coolest cutscenes. I'm not judging the cutscenes. I think that is an unfair way to judge Final Fantasy games. Like, Final Fantasy VII cutscenes were gorgeous. And then you get to the game. Like, most Sonic games have great cutscenes, and then you get to the game.
But you didn't play the 7 at the time it came out. You looked at it and saw it later, right? Because you weren't playing games back then.
Yes, that's correct.
So you're
but I'm
looking
not
at it
talking
from a
about the-
different perspective.
I'm not talking about I'm not looking at it as a gameplay or its impact or anything. I'm just literally talking about how it looks.
That's still what I'm talking about. Like, you've
But-
seen better before going back to 7. So if you saw that,
Yes, but
At
there's
the
also
time it
better at
came
the
out,
time
you're-
of 7.
you may have looked
you
at it
are
differently.
allowed
Is
to
all I'm saying.
compare. Yes, but if you compare to anything else at its time, that's how literally anything is judged on aesthetics, is seeing what else is there.
Right, but
If
you're
there's
looking at it from a different perspective. So your opinion's going to be a little different.
Yes, it is. I'm still
Yeah.
standing by that it is not as good as it could have been.
That's fine.
PS2 is when 3D took off. God of War, Kingdom Hearts 2, Shadow of the Colossus, other yeah. I agree
What
with
about-
this. Being able to age well is important.
What about a game like Metal Gear Solid?
Which one?
Let's say the first one on PlayStation.
I don't remember what that looks like off the top of my head.
But that one holds up well, I think. So.
I mean, there's certain games that
I don't
hold
remember
up.
looking at a Metal Gear Solid and cringing, so probably agree with you.
We could always talk about
Fair
like
enough.
Elder Scrolls Morrowind and Oblivion for games
Oh,
that
those are good
aged with absolute grace.
Those are good examples. Another one that's
I'm being
I've only seen
sarcastic.
Morrowind, and Morrowind did not age with grace.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic. They're great games mechanic wise. I absolutely love them to death. The graphics don't hold up.
a game that,
Man.
graphic-wise, has aged gracefully in your guys' opinion.
Graphics wise, aged gracefully. Well, Noctis gave God of War, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Shadow of the Colossus, to which I all agree. All those
Kingdom
games look
I'm a
perfectly
little
fine right now.
meh on, to be fair.
What?
I'm a little meh on the Kingdom Hearts 2 aging well.
You don't like the graphics? What? The graphics are way better than Final Fantasy VII.
I'm a little.
But again, they came out in different decades, though. You're comparing apples to oranges.
Yeah,
in
but
that
we're
regard.
talking about aging. Aging well has nothing to do with when it came out.
I might be a little biased on this one, but I actually think Demon's Souls aged pretty well.
I think one game that actually aged pretty well would have been, let's say, Shin Megami Tensei, Digital Devil Saga. That aged pretty well.
I also think pixel games tend to age better than older 3D games.
Agreed.
Noctis says that Snake has no face in Metal Gear Solid 1.
It's a face.
I'm just quoting. I'm not agreeing or denying because I don't remember what it looks like.
Oh, no, I'm just responding. He has a face, and if he wants to say something, he can come to my chat.
Dang.
Shots fired.
Pew pew pew.
Okay, so overall, for all the Final Fantasy people out here, I guess, are you going to say for any JRPG? Because I do think that JRPGs need to be judged in a vacuum. What is the most important element to a good JRPG? And I mean that very singularly. So if you want to say purely story, purely combat, purely waifus, purely class system, yada, 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 yada.
Story.
I'm always gonna say story.
Okay, now if you're saying story, because that is the most common answer, to make this a little bit less of an easy go-to answer, does it count as having a good or a bad story if you have to actually learn about the world lore to appreciate the story? Basically, if you don't dive into the world lore at all and you just go with cutscenes and the forced dialogue and the story's bad, but if you learn about the world, it's really good.
Noctis, that's true.
Does
But
that
here's the thing.
count?
I would say. I would say it
So just
can be done
to
well.
clarify, a great example of this, I think, is Mass Effect. Mass Effect has a crazy in-depth world where each character you talk to, whether they be important or not, has like 15,000 things you can learn about the lore, with like 15,000 artifacts, 15,000 journals, and this, that, and the other thing. And by gosh, can you ignore all of it? And I think you can appreciate the story as it is. Skyrim, you cannot. But if you want to learn about the lore in Skyrim and read every book, you will appreciate it a lot more because the lore in Skyrim is really fascinating.
Do you want to go first, Daffy?
Yeah, I can go first on this one. I think there's two different kind of ways to do world lore well. And one is to have a story where you are completely immersed in it. It's right there at your fingertips at all times. And it's a compelling story. The other one is if you have a game, and it's a game that can stand on its own without the story, that is when you can, I think, even make a better lore-driven game by having the lore permeated through it. Like Skyrim, where there is such an extensive depth worth of lore, but it's still a decent game. Or, again, biased here,
Agreed,
Dark
Noctis.
Souls. Dark Souls is a really, really fun game. You can play through the entirety of Dark Souls and not have a single idea on what's going on
Yeah.
with lore-wise. And I would say that story-wise, that's actually a weak point of Dark Souls, but if you take the time, the story is actually really good. and I would say it has a really good story, but you have to put a little bit more work into it. And I don't think that one of those is necessarily better than the other. They are just two different ways to do it, and if done well, in either sense, story is still the most important part for me.
I think I would still say story is important, but if it's a situation where in order to understand and appreciate the story, you have to go out of your way to do the lore, as opposed to having it integrated into the story naturally or even semi-naturally.
No, you keep going. I'm just laughing at something the Nocto said. Unless you're done.
No, I was just regaining my train of thought. Sorry, give me a
Oh,
sec.
okay.
Yeah, it just threw me off. Um, but like what I was saying is, if the lore is either brought throughout to you naturally throughout the story, whether it's directly or if it's easy to access indirectly, but if it's indirectly accessible, kind of similar to Dark Souls and Demon Souls, as long as your enjoyment of the game is not adamantly contingent on going out of your way to learn this lore, then those kind of games can be fine. But if you're going to do a heavy story-based game, make the lore such where it's not a chore to learn about the story in order to understand and get engaged in it in order for you to be engaged in the game.
Okay.
That's kind of like my thought on it. Like I would hate to see a game like there's games where oh, you have to read this, you have to go out of your way to read it, like no one tells you anything. You actually have to go and learn the lore on your own. Like it's not given to you naturally or it doesn't flow naturally. So those games are harder to enjoy.
So I think that's kind of like it kind of comes down to it. I think like what makes Skyrim a good game is the fact that it is played the way that you want to. There's a lot of freedom in terms of like you play the way you want to. You make your class, you make choices. I would say that there's games that certainly have much better choice. The point of Skyrim though is when you're getting immersed in the lore of Skyrim,
I agree.
you are
Andy.
uncovering it within the context of the game. It feels versus like Dark Souls is like you're just reading item descriptions, and
Right.
the lore is super rich, but you have to put in work to understand kind of what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like also with things with the Bloodborne, with the Blood Souls
Ooh,
series, Dark Blood. I forget what the thing is called.
just call it the Soul series.
From
The Soul
Software's
series, you literally theory craft the story though. So the story you get might not be their story. So do they get
Yeah.
praise for leaving things so vague that you can come up with this amazing story about this, that, and the other thing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's a great idea. That's totally what we meant. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I want
Uh-huh.
to add something to your point, Tife, when you're done.
That's it.
So you brought up Mass Effect earlier as well. Like that would be an example of lore where you've got your main story with regards to the Protheans, with the Reapers, everything around that. You get enough of the lore given to you throughout the main story to understand it. But then, if you dive deeper into the codex and all the information that's given to you, like you have a good grasp on what everything is going on lore-wise to playing just the game. But reading everything just enriches it all the more, and that's good storytelling too, where you have enough to
No, I don't
to
mind
know,
reading
but-
it. I mind it's in how vague it is when you read it. The
So-
difference between saying that Prince Lothric killed his father and a man died in blood this day and a
I
new
want to say
ruler
it
was
kind of is,
founded.
Prozac.
So
I mean, like, no. So I get all right. This is an IRL story that I want to tell you guys real quick. All right,
Okay.
I was in high school English class, and there was this very famous poem, which is my most hated poem ever because of how much it trolled all of us. It's called "The Flea." I don't remember who it's by. And we were asked to read the poem. You know, typical English class. Read the poem, figure out what it's about, have opinions. Sure. And we came up with so many great ideas, metaphors, and all that. And the answer was, you're all wrong. It's actually about a guy hitting on a girl using a literal flea metaphor for wanting to bang her. And we all got very angry that day.
They hate poems like that.
Because it's like just so it's like so vague that you could come up with the most interesting concepts for it, and they're all just like, nope.
So, the reason why, and I'm going to kind of refer back into Dark Souls itself. The reason why the vagueness works for Dark Souls is because I think it's designed to be that way. You are playing a character who doesn't remember their past very well, who is kind of having that erased. So, in the sense of Dark Souls, it's vague by intent, but I will also say Dark Souls is not a well-loved game because of its story. It's a well-loved game because it's of the
Of its
gameplay.
combat, its
Yeah.
Oh,
legacy-
100%
legacy.
agree
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would not use Dark Souls as a good example of how to deliver excellent story.
Which is true, but it seems to be a good example of just being
Why did
transplanted
Noctis
into
know
a
the
world
author?
where you know nothing, and you have to
Why
learn.
does Noctis know the author of the damn poem?
This is Noctis?
What
Clearly.
does Noctis do?
He
Noctis
knew
knows the author of the
flea
poem.
I was raging about.
Oh shit! I almost dropped my thing. I almost dropped my water bottle on my desk.
Also,
He studies fleas, possibly.
Moth walked all the way to the market, and they didn't have Fergs, which is a way to say those gummy frogs that are so delicious.
This sounds delicious.
Do you have those in Canada? They're
What are
green.
they called?
They're
what are
they're
they called
gummy. They're gummy frogs.
I have not seen gummy frogs up here. I've got a Canadian in the chat with me. Prozac, do you know what they're talking about? Gummy frogs?
like they're green. They got like the green see-through-ish gummy candy on the top, and then the bottom of them is that like white. I'm gonna call it like a cream gummy.
Or cream, like white, as in white,
Like,
kind of cloudy. Cream
It's a gummy, but it tastes kind of like whipped cream.
Oh, I know the flavor profile you're talking about.
They also have like sharks that have the same thing on the bottom of them.
Okay. I am going to have to look into that. If you give me a second.
We're talking about Fergs. Yep.
How do you spell that?
Well, you probably just want to look up gummy frogs. Fergs is, I think, a name that just birthed out of our chat.
I'm good.
Oh. They have different names. I'm looking at these. They've got different names.
Bruce, are you on the island?
I'm not. I'm in the mines.
When you get a chance, you need to come to the island and destroy all these giant rocks.
No, if I've seen these up here, these exact ones, I've seen other shapes, but I know what you're talking about. We have similar candy to that up here, but I don't think it exactly looks like that, so.
Do you guys have the good Cadbury there?
Oh, the good Cadbury Creamix?
Like, in Cadbury candies in general.
Yeah, I'd say we do.
Because getting that stuff stateside is such a pain.
Love
Well,
the
if you give me, if you want, we could always talk about getting some to you.
I also, like, live within a day's trip of Canada now.
Oh, I know, but still happy to help you.
Oh, maybe.
Given that the borders are closed right now.
Oh, that's true.
So.
It's never stopped me before. And I'm joking.
Behind a coconut tree.
The
by
story of
pond,
Daffy,
that's
story
the
of Canada,
farm.
for the glory of the Cadbury egg.
Oh, I
Actually,
did that one already.
actually, hold on. Steve, can I come and redeem some lore?
You want to come into my stream while your stream is redeem lore on my stream so your stream can hear it?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that was what you were doing.
Yeah, because I want to ask you to do some lore on Daffy. I'll write it in the chat, but Daffy sneaking into Canada for the Cadbury.
Cadbury being the eggs?
So, I was referring to Cadbury in general, but, like, the Cadbury eggs are probably what most people know. They are a confectioner. They have a lot more than eggs.
I'll just put Cadbury chocolate.
So we are talking about the eggs.
I mean, we could be talking about the eggs. Those are good
Eggs are
too.
eggs
I
are
know.
one
I
product
understand
out
that
of
you are talking
many,
about
many.
actually Cadbury. All right, so just Cadbury chocolate. Stream won't load.
Yeah, let's say
For you?
Cadbury chocolate.
Wait, is my stream live? Noctis says his stream won't load, but I have good numbers.
You are fine on when I was there for a second.
Okay, Noctis, I don't know what's happening for
Kage.
you. I'm sorry.
I'm seeing it
I
on
know it
mine.
is. So you can stop staring at me. Because that's creepy.
Doing the thumbs and time some good. Make you up to 1 walnut.
If you got something to say
I
to
don't
me,
have
you
a
come in my chat and you complain.
What? Wait, I'm complaining about you?
No,
Nope.
I'm talking to Kage.
She just come at me, bro, Kage.
Yeah, I totally come
okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just.
Daffy's absolutely right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was okay, Sheepay.
Okay,
It's a bit of an odd request, but
No, that's fine. I just can't get some of these walnuts without killing these slimes, and they're gonna kick my ass.
oh no, when you
Do I
can.
do I need to come kill some slimes for you?
It's fine. I'll go back home for now.
I can be your hero, Tfat.
Do I want to plant these
Alright.
ancient seeds in the greenhouse? By the way.
Okay, well, Holly, yes, plant agent seeds, and I'm gonna give the lore. So if you guys want to listen in or whatever, all right, this is the lore. So,
Feel free to listen, chat.
have you guys ever heard of the old classic story of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? It's about a story of how a kid was basically the biggest fan of chocolate, and he was denied all of it. And you're gonna hear started because I'm trying to go back home while I tell you this lore. And basically, that story was actually written in inspiration of what we call the Daffy Tales. Okay? And it's all about Bruce. Back then, his name was Daffy, as he really, really, really wanted Cadbury chocolate. And all the only chocolate that we actually had where Hebby currently lived in the land of Not Fun as Canada was weird Hebby chocolate, as it were, made by Hebby. And it just wasn't that good because every single day this chocolate just tried to make itself less of an asshole than it was the day before, for the few of you who get that joke. And basically, I thought Bruce would like that. And so, wanting actual good chocolate, he tried to go into Canada. Right? And as those know, back then we didn't really have customs or anything like that. The borders to Canada was actually blocked by a troll. Now, when you go to that troll, the troll asks you a question. If you can answer the question correctly, then you can get into Canada. If you don't answer the question correctly, the troll eats you. Let's just say that many people didn't make it into Canada.
And they think
So-
we're nice.
Also, let's just say that the troll is the top employee at Hebby Chocolate Incorporated. All right. So, Daffy at the time really, really wanted this chocolate. And so he hatched a plan. Okay. He went to the troll and he asked if he can get passed into Canada. And the troll looked at Daffy and he asked him a riddle. What is that riddle, you may ask? It's not important, but let's just, for the sake of argument, assume it was a really hard riddle that Daffy did not know the answer to. Because that was not important, because Daffy had a plan, okay? He just literally placed a little banana, a little toy banana in front of the troll and turned it on. And suddenly the banana grew arms and just started shouting celebratory hands in the air infinitely. And it never shut up. And eventually, the troll, being unable to leave where it was, got sick of this celebratory hands in the air and literally died on the spot. And so Daffy was able to cross the borders into Canada. Now, Hebby, realizing what had happened to his top employee, decided to put a bounty on Daffy, should Daffy ever want to return to the States. Now, Daffy, having got his Cadbury chocolate, wanted to go back to the States, obviously see his family. But Daffy had a bounty on his head. So Daffy did what any good person does. and he went ahead and changed his name. And what did he change his name to? Well, let's just say that Daffy had been watching way too much Die Hard every single Christmas, because Die Hard's a Christmas movie, and fight me on that. And so, from watching too much Die Hard, the clear Christmas movie, he went ahead and changed his name to Bruce. And that is how he snuck into Canada to get Cadbury chocolate.
And did he enjoy the Cadbury chocolate?
I did, and for legal reasons, it's actually pronounced bouquet. It's legally distinct.
Do you want to
So,
get
Bouquet, can you come with me to the island and kill some slimes for me? I'll need you to bring a good pickaxe.
I can. Give me like 1 second.
I could go with you.
30. Alright, I just need anyone with a good pickaxe and a sword.
I can go.
But I wanted to
us
have
go.
my Tfat adventures. Now you can go.
You were too slow.
Turn.
It's okay. Moth just pointed
I
out.
just told a story on the adventures. Moth point out what?
Moth just pointed out that I misspelled my stream title. Rather than saying Tfat Tuesday, it says Tfat. So.
I don't know what's worse. That you call me fat, or that you're not the first person to say T-fat. Bouquet the Barbarine.
Bouquet the Barbarine.
I thought you were saying calling him a Barbie for a second.
I do come from a long line of Italian barbers on my mother's side. It's also not even a joke. I literally do have a long line of Italian barbers on my mother's side.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
From the LA
are you on
area.
the island?
I'm on my way. See, my family's not interesting.
Also, on another note, Holly, are you ready for me to totally not beat Link to the Past in 4 hours? 5 hours?
I'm totally ready, and I just didn't think it'd be 4 hours, so.
Well, it's 5 hours technically. What do you mean
But
you didn't think it would be how long it'd be? It's literally, you asked for the Wednesday stream.
Just because it's my day off.
No, I know that, but you didn't know how long the stream is?
No, because it's my work, because I have to go to bed early that night because I work the next day, so.
But I don't stream Wednesday mornings.
That's okay.
No, I mean, how'd you not... Anyways. But yeah, so that's going to be the night stream. And we'll see how far I get. Every single person and their dog I talk to, I need to destroy these rocks. Every single person and their dog I talked to said you are not being this kid in that stream.
Fine. Again, I'm being overconfident in you, so.
Yeah, I did that too. We all saw how that went.
What was the streamer control for that?
Oberdin. He overestimated my IQ.
Oh. Is there
Just
anything else you
like,
need me to...
Yep, I
Is there
need to destroy more
anything
rocks.
Where are these rocks? This
I'm
rock here?
walking to it.
There's a rock down
Yes,
here.
that one. Alright, come up, please.
Yes, sir.
I need you to kill all these slimes. And I'm gonna support you from the shadows. Go, go, go! You can do it, yeah! Yeah, no! Attack her, attack her, attack her! Attack her! No! Stay away from me! I'm behind the tree.
You're a brave man, Tfat.
I am not gonna lie, this is adorable.
Okay, now come up here.
Here, I gotta drink some milk first. I need to be your big, strong protector.
I just need to double check that all these slimes are dead. Okay. I think you're okay. You may leave. Thank you. Alright, now I can double check to make sure I have all the
I know and I'm not needed. Bye!
things here. You literally are not needed anymore. Verbatim.
Fine, I'm going to the volcano.
Go to the volcano. Go nuts.
I just want the slime ring. And it's taking a very long time to get.
Yes, yes, it does.
I'm in like the
When do you
800s.
want to? I have a question for you. When do you want to unlock the parrot hut?
The what?
The hut, so you can buy things.
How much does it cost?
10.
I don't know if I have enough yet.
We have
Check.
11.
Okay, then yeah, we can do it now. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna 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 do it.
Got that one. Got that one. You got the
did
one
it.
for killing the slimes. Behind the
I love how in my
mahogany
chat
screen.
they're asking if I'm wearing a Friday the 13th Jason mask.
Aren't you literally wearing a Friday the 13th Jason mask?
She's
I
wearing a
kinda
skull.
am, yeah.
It's just the skull of her
Oh
enemy.
yeah. The skull of my enemy.
I just stuck a bottle lid in my mouth because my drink wasn't opened. I feel like an idiot.
I've
Someone-
definitely never done that before.
I think someone should clip it because we've all done it before.
Okay, got that one. Got that one.
Did you get the one that you had the slingshot?
Yeah, I got the slingshot one.
Okay. Hang on one sec. I want to check something.
Got that one.
You got that one. Okay.
Complete summon says I did.
Oh, I can't go
46
this way.
more slimes! Just 46 of them.
That one I did. Find the
Why
parrot
did
one,
that
the
make you sound
pebbles.
constipated all of a sudden?
I have no
Did that.
idea.
Did that one.
It's 11:30. That's why.
Move south.
So question, did you bring a watering can?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need the watering can. May I borrow it?
Fine.
Please.
Forgetting your watering cans? What is this, spring?
Can.
I'm leaving.
Thank
I'm
you.
angry. I'm angry.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry?
I'm angry.
Why?
You
Why,
took my
Tfat?
can. You took my can.
Well, I asked and you said yes, so I didn't
He
take
said
it.
yes
my
doesn't mean that
can.
he wanted you to.
I asked, he could say no.
You still took. You wanted my can.
Quotes taken out of
I'm
context. Anything? Anybody?
I'm sad.
Sad.
I'm sad.
Don't be sad.
You're sad.
Here's a hug.
Now I need to look up
Hi,
the
sad.
trade for the
I'm
pirate
dad.
West line.
I'm giving hugs. Tifa, here's a hug.
I need to go to Kent.
I'm being ignored again.
You are being
I don't
ignored.
see hugs in my if I don't see a hug command, it doesn't count.
Well, I'm
You're also not
verbally
hugging me
saying it,
again.
which takes just
You're
as much
verbally?
effort.
Verbally?
Yeah.
I go through the trouble of having someone else make commands, and you're giving me verbal hugs? Thank you,
Because
Bruce.
I'm not in your chat.
Bruce went through the trouble of coming into my chat.
I went into your chat to do the lore, and then I left so that we were
You're
still
literally
doing our separate
charging
things.
things? You're making me pause this. I couldn't even get to the bit. I was trying to say you're making me pause the stream and because everyone's here clearly for the gameplay to just tell lore, which nobody wants to hear. But oh my, I could not get to that bit at all. Okay.
I asked if it was okay if I could come in and ask for the lore, so you did say yes.
Alright, I can't get. Alright, I need Sandy for the rose.
I do agree. I can't wait to get the slime ring again. I miss the slime ring. Oh, god damn it.
Actually, question for the chat, for those of you who are not lurking. Is there anyone who hasn't actually seen Link to the Past played or played Link to the Past before? I'm just curious if there's anyone who's going to be watching who's going to be as blind as I am. Oh, by the way, Holly, if you haven't upgraded your bag, we have money. You can upgrade your bag.
Can I upgrade my bag?
Yes, everyone can upgrade their bag.
Yay!
Eh,
I got
are they
credit for
open?
all. No,
Why'd you tell me this when they're closed?
because that's Tfat for you.
Yep, pretty much.
He knows my attention span's not long enough to remember to do it tomorrow.
All right, me and Vix can be blind. I'm sure, is Kim blind too? Also very blind. Never played a seat. Nice. We can all be blind together.
I've never beaten
Also,
it, but I
weird
have
thing to
played a
say at
little bit of it.
contest. I am sure the bosses I will be able to I will be fine with, because that's about the only part of the game that I'm remotely familiar with. Is that the bosses, like a giant eye thing? Hit the eye. Don't get hit.
Yeah, you'll be fine with the bosses. I think the main thing is just going to be like talking to people and figuring out where to go.
Yeah.
But it's not so.
If
It's
anyone
not
has
that.
watched my Final Fantasy streams, very bad with that.
I was just gonna add that it's not as cryptic as like newer games, at least. So, because it came out in
I
'91.
struggle with go left.
Someone banned going
Not
left.
kidding. I'm not kidding. All right, the chat literally was trying to help me in Final Fantasy, and they said go left from the Adventurers Guild, and my response is, "Where's the Adventure Guild, and left in which direction?" So,
Well, okay. When it's in a 3D game, I understand the difficulty of going left, but this is an isometric 2D game, so.
So Tife has.
fair. I'm just saying that simple directions that everyone else can figure out does not mean that I will be able to figure it out.
I'm just imagining, like,
How's
next
it
to
going, Dapper?
Tife's monitor, he has like an L on one side and an R on the other side, like on sticky notes.
Yeah. Also,
Dude,
if
no,
you
like,
really,
do this.
also if you get super stuck, I am there to help you.
Hey, fun fact: if I do the L thing with my hands on screen, it's mirrored, so my right hand's actually the L. So that doesn't even work.
I can't remember if I mirror mine or not.
I mirrored mine. I should probably unmirror it because every time I point to like when I have my plushie set up in the background, when I point to it or I'm pointing to like something on my overlay, I'm like, wait, like that.
Also, Dapper, when are we doing Monster Hunter?
I just tried to figure out if I was mirrored or not, and now I'm just more confused than anything.
I know it's so confusing, and you never remember. You never remember.
So I have two general theories on why one would
I'm not
face one or
mirrored.
another. I personally like the way I have it set up just because it's kind of like if I was to look at myself, this is what I would see. Also, I'm kind of like if I look at the monitor with chat, my face looks at chat, so that makes sense to me from a coherent. It's like I'm actually talking to chat, but it's just like if I mirrored it and I was to look at chat, I would actually be looking this way, assuming you're looking at my camera, and I'm looking away from chat, and I don't particularly like that. What is my normal streaming time Friday?
Can you
This is my
actually?
schedule.
Can you mirror that in OBS?
What, your camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to your camera settings and tell it to mirror, I think. There's my scheduled Dapper on Fridays. Just ignore the games and replace with Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'm just looking for that option right now.
Oh crap, I fell asleep.
I mean, mine's not mirrored. I think it would screw with me more if I switched it now, because I'm used to that. Also, I just realized that whenever I talk on my stream, it says Bruce the Cow Father.
Kind of cool. Yeah, it's not.
Do I
It
have a
doesn't seem
more
like it's
even
an
playing
option.
experience? More. Are you asking? Do you want to start a new count, or do I want you to just have a high level count and do all the work for me? If that's what you're at, like, Carried like a baby is a bit vague in Monster Hunter.
Question for you. One of the quests we could do over the next 14 days, Pam would want us to ferment like 14 potatoes.
Do we have sure, I'll put the potatoes here. Go nuts.
Look, I'll double check what it exactly. I'm gonna go check the exact verbiage, but just hold on to the potatoes for a second, because
I'm
if that's
lurking and
something
soon
we
into
can do.
business work. I have played into past. It has been a hot minute since I beat it in Ooh Monster Hunter. Hi, DA. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter Rise with Dapper when it comes out, and possibly Poppy. And Link to the Past, yada 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 yada. If we play earlier, I'll be decked out. And okay, so Dapper, I guess my question then comes into: do you want to be doing a one-shot stream, or do you want to play Monster Hunter with me on a pseudo-regular basis?
We need 12 potatoes.
Because if we're just doing the one stream, just experience it, I don't really care. If you want to play, like, as a cooperate through the story kind of thing, then I would only play the account when you play the account and vice versa. So it really depends on how you want to approach it.
Kegs do we have, by the way?
We have like 3 or 4. They're all by the farm.
Can we make
Unless
more?
someone made secret kegs. I have 14 wood, so whatever wood we have is not on me.
I
can
can
make as many
tell
cakes as you like.
Tifa's been in the chests again.
I also don't know how many oaks resin we have. Do you want to make an oak resin farm?
Try. Well, the thing is, I can't make the kegs myself because I don't have that level. Daffy, are you able to?
Let's do the
If
ones
it's
that
not
the story
mining or
separates from
military, I
multiplayer.
cannot do it.
I didn't
Okay,
hear you, Daffy.
wait.
Sorry.
If it's
What's
not
day 1, Dapper?
if it's not mining or farming, or mining or fighting, I am out of.
Well, check your crafting.
For kegs?
Day
Yeah.
1 is the 26th.
Yeah,
is
no
that
kegs.
the Friday that we're playing? Like, when are we playing? Like, I don't particularly mind if you're stronger, but there's a difference between, you know, if I'm at level 1 and I'm still trying to kill, you know, the freaking bunny, and you're using like Rathian armor, I'm really not gonna have much fun because you're gonna kill it in 5 seconds. So, how carried are we talking? I guess is my question on if we're doing this.
Might be my last game in day in game today because I'm just extra exhausted from barely sleeping last night.
Okay.
Yeah. Usually I can go longer, but I'm actually starting to fade pretty fast.
Okay. Bruce.
Yes.
When Holly leaves, do you just want to keep going? Or we can just call it for starting, we can just do our own things in our streams?
Maybe call it and
Alright,
do
guys.
our own things for a little bit. Just because
Okay.
we'll be down both Holly and Kaloke.
Sounds
But-
fine with me.
If you want to keep
Hey,
going, I'm
guys.
also good to keep going.
Nah, that's fine.
I hope that doesn't wreck plans.
Oh no.
You can always blame Emma.
Are you good with having the whole schedule Friday with Monster Hunter? That doesn't bother me. My question is, are you able to stream when I stream, or do I need to adjust my times? I took the day off. You took the days off so you could play Monster Hunter? Oh my god.
That is a noble move right there.
I don't. Sure. Yeah, I can make both streams Monster Hunter days. Monster Hunter streams, that's fine. That's what, normally a Layton day? That's not particularly hard to do. Cause what? Hopefully this Friday will be beaten Last Spectre. And then that just means that we won't need, we'll just take a little bit of a break before doing the Majora's Mask, the Miracle Mask. What time is it for me right now? 11:46 p.m.
OL8892TAGAN0 wants to know if any of you want to be famous. Even posted,
Yeah, not really.
even posted a nice little link for us in my chat, or tried to.
I do not remember the last time I've seen one of those, and I feel like I'm insulted.
Aww.
It means that you're major leagues now. You don't need none of them bots to tell you how to get some followers.
Yeah, you're way ahead of us. You don't need that help.
I mean, you say that, but it's like when you're getting the last 25 to any 100 mark is always a struggle.
Sure.
Like, it took me a month to get from 890 to 900, and then I got to 950 within a couple weeks.
Oh, on that note, I am actually just going to do something fun because I hit 200 today, and I'm going to give a random sub to someone for that.
Yay!
Catherine wants to be famous. Catherine wants to be famous. Guys, if you want to be famous, go to Bruce's stream and click the link.
Actually, if it's
But then I'd have to permit the link. The link's already gone. It's too late.
Do you have a raffle? Do you have raffle set up on your stream, Holly?
So I'm actually gonna. I don't actually have raffle set up. I was just gonna give 3 random subs.
Well, I was gonna say, how do you pick the people? Oh, you're just gonna literally just give.
Yeah, random
3
gifting.
subs.
Yep.
Random subs away.
Yeah. Because that's a nice thank you for that today. So we'll see who the lucky recipients are.
I will have you know, when you were sitting at 199, I was trying to convince my wife to go follow you, but I couldn't
Aw.
get a hold of her until after you'd already passed 200.
That's okay. So the 3 lucky recipients are the Second Diary Keeper, Strawfire, and Puffalo.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Is Buffalo still lurking
those-
around your chat?
I'm not sure, but if for those 3, welcome to the tavern patrons, and I hope you enjoy your emotes and enjoy your stay. Grab your favorite beverage.
Do you actually have a beverage emote?
No, I have to make one.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like it's kind of a requirement given your
You wanna
bit.
It's a good idea, Tifa. Thank you.
you wanna know a random Tadaffy fact that I know Buffalo doesn't mind me sharing?
Sure.
Buffalo
is the
How's it going,
only
Big
person
Punisher?
outside of my wife that I have dated.
Nice.
Wait, Hebby, I've been staring at the for like a good 2 minutes. I have no idea what you mean. What do you mean a moose one bit your sister? A moose what? Oh, a moose? Is that a stupid moose? Okay.
I get you.
Wow.
Oh.
Been better? You're feeling a bit down in the weather? I'm sorry, Big Punisher. Do I not let... Should I?
It's a
Why
reference.
is there 10 potatoes in the barn? What is it a reference to?
Oh, they're there so that I remember to ferment them in the
It's
kegs.
I could be wrong because I might be
Oh.
mixing up my movies. It's a Monty Python and the
There's
Holy Grail
literally a-
reference, I believe.
I never watched that. Holly, there's literally a chest next to the coop.
I'm very tired. Remember that. I did not actually see the chest, so I will fix that. Did you put them in the chest?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And now Heavy's gonna freak out because I never watched Monty Python.
Well, I would freak out, but I'm tired.
My energy levels are a little bit low to go. What?
Well, Duffy, you're what? And I'm
I
sorry I'm
have
asking this
never
again, but
watched a Holy
what is
Grail.
your kitty's name?
Finley.
Finley. Does Finley hog your bed
Uh.
when you're sleeping?
So I have really, really bad insomnia, so it usually just goes wherever I am.
Hmm.
So she'll either sleep with my wife, and she'll curl up against my wife's legs, or if she's awake and I'm still awake, she'll try to like sit on my lap or something.
Yeah, because
Hebby, I do
Usually-
understand what Monty Python is.
Because
I'm just
Daphne,
never gonna get a
usually,
reference.
Emma will sleep on Kage's side when we're sleeping, if she sleeps on the bed. So last night she decided she wanted to curl up with me, which she's been doing a little more often lately. So I'm happy. But when I woke up about 3 a.m. this morning, she had decided to push me toward the middle of the bed. Because she decided to sprawl out, and then she's hogging the bed.
It's a cat. It's the cat's bed. It doesn't matter how big it is. It's all the cats.
I know. It just
Also,
yeah. Well, it's funny because I'm like, cat.
what's back?
I need to roll
Did you
over.
get
and-
Reborn references? Yeah, I've read Reborn multiple times. I haven't watched Monty Python. How do you expect me to get references for something I haven't watched?
Because you know everything.
Osmosis.
Not
Yes.
even remotely close.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. So I can't actually build. I can't use the wizard book to make the Junima hut. Only you can do that, Holly, because you've done the quest.
Okay, so if next time we have all the items, send them with me, and I will go do that.
I can't look what the items are. You're the one who can look at the book.
I mean, I could just look it up. Plus, it's probably getting late in the game, so we probably couldn't do it anyway. So
It's 11:20.
I want to at least look at it. We should have enough because we have a lot of. I know it's fiber and star fruits, and we should have both.
I just
In
and I
the
picked a bunch and I
greenhouse.
put them in the main house. So
Witchcraft.
But yeah, guys. So we're gonna be ending the starter here because Holly's going to sleep.
hi guys.
But we still have a little over an hour stream left. So normally, I would be doing Story of Seasons as my backup, but that isn't here yet for another week. So guess I will be doing an hour of Final Fantasy, I guess. Let Hebby actually watch Final Fantasy while not being at work for once in his life.
Blasphemy.
Stand up improv. You want me to... My entire stream is improv. What you talking about?
Anyway, I'm just gonna mute for a second while I just say goodnight to my people. So
Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave the voice call since we're done anyway. Thank you guys for playing. See you in the Discords.
Bye. Bye, everyone. You probably can't hear me anymore. I'm all alone. Except for Holly's muted me. Oh, I need this. We're gonna make mistakes. Okay, not that many mistakes. Probably not gonna make it back to the farm. We didn't make it back to the farm. That's okay. I was pushing the boundaries. Alright, I'm gonna be leaving the Discord chat real quick. Oh.
alright guys, before I sign off the game, should I go rancher or tiller for farming? Do you guys want animal products to be worth more or crops to be worth more?
Tife is gone already.
Oh.
but probably I have no idea. Probably I think Rancher usually I think seems to be better, but I could be entirely wrong on the meta of games there.
I'll shoot him a quick message here. One sec.
Okay.
I'll just send him a quick message. Are you
You
still
can.
streaming?
I
Or
am probably gonna be streaming for a little bit. I'm probably gonna go. I mean, my chat's probably here. I'm probably gonna go to like the BRB screen and take a quick break while I figure out what game to play, and then come back. And I might stream a little bit later because I have all of the energy.
so I'm glad you guys have all the energy. So that makes me happy. You guys have the energy. So
Apparently, my Faja ate all of the ice cream, or was making a joke about eating all of the ice cream, and my kid figured it out and proudly proclaimed "dad joke."
yeah.
It's catching on. Oh, it was random. Hey, Holly's stream.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I just said, um, my dad was teasing my kid about how he ate all the ice cream,
Oh,
and my kid just really excitedly screamed "dad joke."
that's adorable. I'm just gonna quit.
Quit
I don't know.
too.
Is your stream still hearing me or?
Yeah, they can still hear you. I'm gonna drop out of the
Okay.
Discord call.
All right. Well, have a good night, Daffy stream, and I hope you guys enjoy Bruce.
I'm stuck with the Bruce thing forever.
I'm getting used to it, but anyway, please enjoy Daffy's stream because he is amazeballs.
All right. And yeah, and thank you for joining me. We're gonna go ahead and head to. I'm gonna leave the Discord now. But bye, Holly.
All right, me too. Bye.
All right. As for my stream, as I kind of mentioned there just not too long ago, I'm gonna head to a BRB screen real quick, and then we'll be streaming something else. Something not quite sure what yet, but I will be back soon. Gray! You there? I don't know if you can hear me. I just saw you rated when I got back to my computer and got really excited. I don't know when that was either, because it doesn't tell me. But thank you for the raid. Let's get this back onto the BRB screen. Or off the BRB screen. This screen. Aha! Hello. Oh, hello, raiders. I'm sorry that you raided at such a bad time while I was away, but I do really appreciate y'all swinging by. A party of 9 Gray. Impressive. Okay. Any of you still there? Doesn't seem like it might be. Ah, it's always my luck. That's okay, though. Let's get this back. Sorry, I got a new setup, so I'm trying to get things the way that they're supposed to be. We're switching over to some Dark Souls 2. But the previous stream ended a little bit early, so... which is totally fine. Just switching some things up. Maybe. Hello, Gray! Hello, I'm so glad that you're still there. Sorry I wasn't here when you raided. We're just switching up games. You caught me, we had one person who couldn't make the Stardew stream, and then another person had to call it quits early. So we just kind of wrapped up early. You're good. You are good, Gray. Oh, before I forget, let's get you a shout-out. Not that you need it, you're doing all well with your 9 raiders here. Darkwood. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of Darkwood before. Were you planning on taking off to bed, or are you going to be up for a little bit? I asked because I was about to hop into Dark Souls 2. And I'm assuming you can extrapolate from there. You'll be up for a bit? Do you want to hop in Dark Souls 2 with me? Because I always enjoy some company. And I know I could use a little bit of help in the DLC area. My little caster booty ain't doing too good against them big intimidating skeletons. Don't feel obligated to. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Not saying disconnected from chat. What are you doing? Phone. I'm trying something new, and I think I broke it. Okay. If I'm high enough level to play with you, absolutely. You gotta set up, and I'll go grab some water. Okay, sounds good. Okay. And the best part is, because I'll have my chat right here, it should be a little bit of an easier Dark Souls setup. Oh, yep, it's telling me that there's a controller. Thank you, I already know. Okay. We're gonna get like a lot more side face shot here. I don't think I've ever had like a good big proper monitor. I'm kind of quite excited to have it. Stream Manager. Let's reopen this back up. And it should, emphasis on should. Not that I need it. I don't know, honestly, now that I have, like, I just have all of this real estate. Because it's like... What do I even do with it? Bum, ba, bum. Excuse me. And we're actually going to try something. It's going to be a bit weird for everyone who's watching. Don't think it's going to work, but I'm hoping it does this time. Oh, I broke it seems. Maybe I hold it sideways. It's supposed to be an option that allows me to basically use my phone as what's called a stream deck, which is what I want to do. But it ain't not working. I am going to do something though that might fix it for me. We will find out. So we don't need that. Okay. That's an adventure and a half. Oh, I didn't even get all of it. I think something is a little bit broken. But we're gonna try this to see if it works. See if we can get this to hook up. Oh, nice and purdy like. Yep. Make sure I'm on the same Wi-Fi. I should be on the same Wi-Fi. There's not really another Wi-Fi I can be on. Yep, I just don't think this is going to be something that I can fix today, unfortunately. Oh well, it's not like the end of the world. Just would have been cool had it worked. Okay. Well, basically my, whatever it would be called, the IP address for connecting up my phone to the computer for Streamlabs is, rather than being nice and short, it's like half a mile long. So that's what that is. Logging into Dark Souls 2 now, retrieving information. No new information. Okay. Let's load back in. And hello, Moth. Welcome back to the stream. We're doing some Dark Souls rather than Tfat Tuesday. We switched over, or Tfat Tuesday. Oh, but about all the dizzy spinnies because I'm trying to move my mouse. Hello. How are you doing? You know, personally, I do enjoy the co-op Tuesday Tfat thing. It is a bit hard to follow along to chat with though sometimes, so it's always nice to have a more more just laid back, stream right after it. It's kind of why I only have it once a week. Because, like, you see with Drew, it's a little different. Because, like, with Drew, it's just me and him. It's pretty easy to keep an eye on each other's chats. With Ben doesn't even stream. It's just both of us just watching the chat. Those work really well. So, yeah, I'm really excited for I'm excited for both of those, actually. Oh, here we are. We're going to be streaming for a good little bit. Because I am a million miles an hour awake. And a little bit overwhelmed by my monitor, to be honest. Oh, I need to fix. We got weird positioning on stuff. Oh. Nope. That's the wrong one. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Alright. You're alive? How alive? On a scale of 1 to 10, how alive? 50%. Perfect. It's a 5 out of 10. No, that's good. If he was... I'm pretty sure that's mostly a joke, knowing Gray. I mean, if not, I'm sorry I took it as one. But... Oh, hello, the dude was wrong. Thank you for the raid. Mostly a joke. We're just getting a couple things set up here. The screen is I'm not used to I got a new monitor. So, hence the name of the stream. I think I need to do adjust screen resolution here. Cuz it's big. It's much bigger than I'm used to. Yeah. There we go. That, do I hit start? Did that change anything? Because I don't feel like that actually changed anything. Hanging out in the chat, I'll move you over in a second. I was looking at everyone's stream, and suddenly I was watching Tadafi's stream in like 4 different tabs. Look, that's what I'm good at. Just slowly, I just got that natural gravitational pull, apparently. Let's move this over. Nope, not there. Come on, you can do it. Let's move this. Hello, Drew! Hello! We're gonna move Gray over, so we're gonna hear from him pretty soon. Move to... Also, hello, streamers. Sorry for not quite addressing this earlier. My name is Tada. I'm a variety streamer, who streams every little day and all that stuff. I play a lot of games, particularly a lot of Dark Souls. Also, why can't I hear... Oh! I moved him. Hi, Gray.
Hello.
See, it turns out that I can move you through chats all that I want, but I have to be in the same chat to still hear you. We just learned that. It was a new discovery. Oh, we got everyone here. We got Puffalo, we got Drew. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. Okay. Can you hear me okay?
I
Gray?
can hear you fine.
That was
Yeah.
directed towards you. And can my
Yeah,
chat
yeah, I
hear
can hear
him
you.
okay? I was just doing a co-op stream, so I assume so, but... How confirm? A smidge quiet. Okay. Let's turn you up just a smidge then. You've been up to smidge.
I could just start screaming. Would that help?
I mean, they'd probably hear it. No, don't
To
do
clarify, I wouldn't be saying words. I would just be screaming, kind of like a visceral, guttural scream. Just letting out the sounds that echo around in my head most of the time. You know, just the usual.
that. Yeah. How... Okay, this is gonna sound really, really stupid. The resolution, like, how save it?
How to save the resolution?
It's like not adjusting it. And I can't figure out like what I'm doing wrong, because I've never had this happen
You
before.
You might
Like-
have to reload the. You might have to reload the game, so you might have to
Yeah,
exit out and restart it.
We're gonna do that. That's not too hard for me to do. Very simple. There's been a Scream redeemed, apparently. I'm gonna move my headset just a little bit. If you want to. if
Scream
you-
has been redeemed.
No, apparently. Apparently Moth says it.
Hopefully that was good enough for everybody. I could actually scream, but I don't really want to spike the mic.
Mike, whenever someone says spike the mic, I just imagine like spike in the volleyball sense.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Mild scream, 6 out of 10. I'll take it. I mean, it's better than loud scream that just sort of. But I do have housemates that are asleep right now, so I can't scream too loud. I apologize for those who are looking forward to that.
Just wake the housemates. They'll understand.
They. I think I'd be the one to understand something. I could pretty quickly reintroduce me to God if it'd be like, hey, Luke, how'd you end up here? Well, you see, somebody
Okay.
redeemed a scream in chat, and one thing led to another.
Okay. I have adjusted this.
That's a lot of bullet wounds. Yeah, I know, right? Did they even have guns? Apparently, I had no idea.
Oh,
It
is
was
this?
news
Do I
to
gotta
me.
like turn off auto detect? Apparently, I think
fighting
I think
giants.
auto
Fighting
detect.
giants.
That's what it is. Yeah, because auto detect apparently is I think was force refreshing it, as it were.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
That makes sense. What soul level are you?
That's what we'll find out now. I'm level 149.
Right. All right. So our levels are pretty close. What's your soul level though?
Yeah, that's what I gotta log into game, and then 1 sec. My
Oh, you're good. Sorry, I'm not watching your stream. I have it pulled up in the background, so
let's
and I
get
silenced it, so I'm not hearing you in echo.
my controller decided that it was. I'm so used to staring at this like on a really small screen that everything feels really big.
That happens when you you get an
I know.
actual monitor.
I'm just like I've only ever gamed on a laptop. My entire life. I've never gamed like okay, well actually no. That's a lie. We had the Mac. But it was a Mac. um
I gamed on the Mac. That's where I played most of my Starbound was on your
Yeah,
family
Starbound
team's
Mac days.
Mac.
Okay, what was I
Oh
doing?
boy,
Soul level.
we put 60 hours into that.
2373701. That's where we are.
2373701.
Yeah.
It might let me.
What are you at?
It
You
might.
higher or lower?
Lower. I'm 173,000. Well, 1 million. What is that? A million? It might be a million.
I haven't done-
1,730,000. I know the gap gets wider the higher soul level you get, so we should just try and invade each other, and if not, I can start burning through some souls. I've got a lot just hanging in my inventory.
I can also get the ring. Oh, I can't get the ring right now. I'm apparently got 0 souls.
Oh, yeah, we should also just get the name engraved ring. That will increase our chances significantly.
Okay.
that's
Hello,
a
Favorian.
considerable.
My
Favorian,
beautiful, wonderful
hi.
wife. How are you doing? You probably didn't expect Dark Souls today. It's good to see you. Good to see everyone. We got like a busy
Backstage.
chat.
Got a real busy chat. All sorts of chatting going on.
Okay.
It's
The
intimidating.
whole family
Please
is
stop.
here.
People scare me.
Yeah.
My social anxiety is acting up. This is all your fault. I blame all of you.
Do you need
That's
a
it,
hug?
I'm gonna
Do you
go
need a
commit a
hug,
war
Gray? Don't do that.
No, you can't stop me. I'm American. I can technically use landmines and pirates, okay? I can hire privateers.
Oh boy. Good old American traditions there.
The old American traditions. My
It's not a-
favorite part about that is that if we ever get involved in an actual water war again with another nation, you better believe we are absolutely going to have private contractor privateers hanging around, and that's
Oh,
hilarious. to me.
100%. Let's just hope that they don't like try some stupid invasion of Venezuela again, or wherever
I'd
they
be
were trying to
showdown.
do.
They might win this time.
Well, did you hear about there were like 7 or 8 people who decided they were gonna like try to spec ops it on their own. Just didn't go well. Just put it down that way. It was like one of those just like, are these your Americans? Your Americans got out. Take them back, please. We don't want them. Anyway.
Like they tried to conquer Venezuela.
They tried to do something. It was something in South America. It was some like private military contracting firm. Just like the big
that's
old.
So good.
Just many things.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
so good. That's
Oh!
so good.
I got you. Gray gifted me stream avatars. I was going
I
to
did.
figure that out today, and I
You're good.
didn't.
Whenever you want to get it figured out, if you need any help, feel free to ask me.
Yeah, I need to do that at some point. I don't know if I want to do that
It's a
right
lot of
now,
fun.
but I do want to do it.
Probably not. But it's a lot of fun to have. See all those people just kind of floating around down there.
Yeah. Well, especially now that I have 2 monitors and I can like look at the other monitor, and then I can kind of see
Yeah.
what's going on. Just requested the bomb command. I don't have a bomb command yet. I'm sure that can be arranged eventually, but okay.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Gray. Hi, Pip.
Hi, Pip. What were we doing?
There is a bomb command. There's also a mass explode command that's fun to use. I don't know. I'm helping you out. You said you needed help in one of the DLC areas. I've got 2 unlocked right now. I've got the Sholva City and Broom Tower. I'm not sure
It was Broom Tower,
where
which
the
was
third one.
I think it's Broom Tower. Yeah, Broom Tower is the one that
Okay.
I wanted.
No, wait. I
with.
do. I have. Gotcha. I've got the Ice Flower, so I can do the other DLC as well.
The other DLC I was doing with Ram, because I was helping him farm sunlight metals.
Sunlight metals.
We've been doing that thing where like it worked out really good for the one stream timing wise, and then so these aren't planned. These little co-op streams with you or Ram are entirely. I happen to be playing Dark Souls, and you happen to pop into chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
We can go. Yeah.
So
let's
Broom
go,
Tower.
Let's go Broom Tower. Throne floor.
As well. I only have the first bonfire Broom Tower unlocked.
That is throne floor.
Cool. Then I'm in the right place. I will throw down my sign because I am not human.
Well, I will
I
summon
guess if neither of us are
then.
human, then that's not.
No, I'm human. I am almost out of humanity though. But I did beat the Dark Lurker. I can't remember if you were there for that or not.
I was there for that.
Yeah.
And then you got his somewhat underwhelming spell.
Climax? No, the other one.
Dark Patch or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it was okay. Like I can see where it would be. So from what I understand, it's kind of in the with a lot of the dark miracles, the hex miracles, whatever you want to call them. They cost souls, and I'm assuming if I don't think I had the full souls when I was trying it out. It's probably pretty good if I cast it with full souls. I just don't care enough.
Have full souls.
Yeah.
I don't care enough to do that. That makes sense. My summon sign is down around Broom Tower, so we might need to get you the name engraved ring.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Where exactly is it?
Just right next to the bonfire.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You want to do the goddess of love, the god of disease, the goddess of tears, the god of struggle, goddess of the hunt, goddess of bliss,
All of them.
god of blood, god of desire. Well, we gotta just choose one now. God of desire,
Oh.
who's represented by a pig.
First off, I
God
gotta
of
get
dream.
the name, I gotta get the souls to get the ring.
Oh,
Do I
sounds
have-
good. They're only like 5,000, I think.
I know, but I have nuns. And I just got
Oof.
6,000. Because I had a couple souls stashed on me. see if that is enough.
Hey. Should be. I think it only costs like 5. Hold on, I'll burn through all my just extra souls I have laying on hand to try and get our soul levels closer.
You do some leveling up too. Some improving of the weapons.
Improves your
weapons.
Weapon.
I really want. So the whole reason why I'm going to Broom Tower, to be entirely honest, is because I want the Wanderer's sword.
The
Which is
Wanderer's sword?
I can't remember the name of it. It's the one that gets stronger every single time, every new game cycle. Curved
curved
great sword.
sword?
Yeah, I freaking love it.
Isn't that in the Rhinebound DLC?
I'm like pretty sure it's in this one, but either way, I'm gonna do all of them. So
Fair enough. I mean, you get the Artorias's great sword in this one.
well, I will get whatever great sword I get. It was just the one I happened to go to next.
There you go.
I mean, I'm a caster, so I should probably stop just trying to get really good swords, because it's not quite what I'm here for.
I'm playing a caster build, and at some point I'm going to get enough strength to use the 40 strength requirement greatsword, so at least enough to hold the sucker in 2 hands. That you can super buff with dark damage and just get ridiculous amounts of dark damage out of it. Just because I can, because that feels like fun.
Traveling to Broom Tower Throne Floor again. I do have the ring. Can I use the ring and then swap the ring out once I've summoned you?
Yes.
Okay. Because it's a valuable ring slot, to be honest.
It is a valuable ring slot.
Especially for my build right now.
Yeah, no, you can just use a temporary swap out. Alright, we should be nearly 200,000 souls closer. There we go. That's a pretty big covering the gap there, actually.
Yeah.
Hopefully between those two.
Yeah. Let's go with the God of Blood.
Nar Alma, the God of Blood. Nar Alma.
Nar Alma.
God
Anyway.
of Blood.
Oh, are you still there, Drew? By the way. Don't know if you're still lurking around or whatnot.
Lurky.
Huh? You are here. I got the potato. The potato that I have named after you. It is a gold star potato. In Stardew Valley. It is in the chest. Oh! Yes! Yes, for multiple reasons. Yes, for the potato, and yes, because I see the Grey Griffon. I don't know why your name became... I don't know why your name became French, but it did. You are now the Grey Griffon.
It depends. Am I old French or new French? Because in the one situation, I feel compelled to start a civil war and lose half of it. And the other situation, I feel like conquering half of the known world and raiding England.
Just the both French. Also, Drew. Yeah, no, you're good. You don't have to watch the Stardew streams. I enjoy them. I enjoy streaming them because I like to spend a little bit of time with Tfat and Lady RP. It's really enjoying. I haven't really played any of the new Stardew stuff, so I enjoy them. I'm playing it because I want to. But you know, I'm just really excited to try out Dark Souls on the new monitor because it's just big, and I can't just like I'm just like a little bit. The monitor's big.
This one's just literally called Magic Shield.
Interesting
shield.
And then when I stream with Drew Friday, I'll actually be able to read both chats at once.
Very little shield. That's exciting.
Also, for whatever reason, and this is just something that like lightly annoys me, and I'm just gonna bring it up right now. Dark Souls 2 does not. The chat overlay does not work on Dark Souls 2. But yet, when I have both Streamlabs and Dark Souls 2 open, I can go back and forth between them easily without it crashing, and for some reason it works fine. Like, I don't know why Dark Souls 2 is so lenient on the one way and strict on the others. Your armor, that is because it is the armor of the figure. This is the exact armor the figurine has, minus the helmet. That's why it looks familiar.
The helmet doesn't give bonus spell slots.
No, the helmet does not give bonus spell slots. So we are not wearing the helmet. We're wearing the hood. Yes, but it is the Farum set, and it is my favorite because just that like little bit of blue, like it's got good stats. It looks good. I don't think I've had a Dark Souls 2 build that hasn't ended up in this set at some point, to be honest. Granted, all my Dark Souls sets end up the same. Wasn't sure if it's the same or not. Yep, it was the I would argue flagship armor set of Dark Souls.
No
As-
argument, just flagship. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Dark
straight up.
Souls 1 was I forget the name of it in Dark Souls 1.
That would be the Elite Knight set in
Oh.
Dark Souls 1, I believe.
I think so. We're going back to the bonfire real quick, if we can.
Yeah, sure. There wasn't a lot of advertising for Dark Souls 1, honestly. I don't think. I mean, if you want to use the Homeward Bound.
No, I
Things
need
are
to get you.
kinda
I need to get you the Manslayer.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So
Then, yeah, I
remind
think we're
remind
gonna
me
have
at
to
the
do the
next
Homeward Bound.
bonfire, or if we die.
Sounds
You
good.
miss having the figure. I miss having the figure out too. It's such a good figure.
Come on, you useless punks. Ooh. I don't normally use shields, but in this instance, it's not really a shield, because I'm not using it to protect myself. I'm using it to protect a friend.
Hmm.
Aww.
Can you walk back to the hole and go in the hole? The hole is a very very long fall, of which I
The whole. Our dear friend David would not survive the fall in the hole.
Your dad
Alright,
would it'd be a long fall and your dad would make it.
It'd be a long fall. we ain't gonna make it.
Do you want me to homeward bone? I can homeward
Unless
bone to
he's
get
gonna
you the
get up
sword.
on it.
By the way, I
Yeah,
just
you're
realized.
good. I mean, it's not like you're good. It's not a high enough level for me to use it effectively anyway. I've got the other one at +4 right now, so.
Okay.
Alright. That just literally lets you walk in a circle. I guess you can get in some good sniping positions to hit dudes. I guess that's an advantage.
Of walking in a circle.
Yeah, just like on the circle around there, it gives you like a good
true.
sniping spot.
Pip likes the color. That's
Have
because
you-
that is because Gray is a sunbro, so he is all golden and pretty and here to bask us in his warmth and love. I'm in the Dark Covenant,
Oh.
which is just known as the Covenant of Chaos, basically.
That's why we get along. What is life without balance?
I hate this
Crazy,
place.
chaotic. Crazy, chaotic sorcerer. You have no shield and are therefore highly susceptible to getting blasted to death by dark orbs.
Oh, yes. The only reason that I've been struggling with this room, this is the room that kept killing me, is because
They can just charge you,
they can charge me, yeah.
and there's not really a place to back up to.
Anyway. But that's Gray's
Makes
house.
perfect sense to me.
So what I love about the Dark Covenant,
Great stuff.
What I love-
This is my house
this
now.
is your house now.
Hey, you punks, get out of my house. This is my house.
Just because I want to share this real quick.
What you love about the Dark Covenant?
The Dark Covenant, the best part about the Dark Covenant is using a smelter wedge when you shouldn't. Oh, apparently I'm immune to damage with smeltering wedging. That's worth noting. No, but the big thing about it is you can't summon friends in the Dark Covenant area. And instead it replaces the slots that are used for summoning friends with more slots for invaders. But the invaders can fight each other.
Huh.
And they get the same
So it
reward
becomes a
if they kill
free-for-all.
each other as if they kill you. And also,
That's fascinating.
all of the enemies there are hostile to them. It is just a free-for-all area of chaos. That's what it's meant to be. And it's not a lot of traffic nowadays, but back in the day, man, just like going in
It was,
there
like, all over the place.
and just having like 6 counting you, different phantoms all just blasting each other around those edges. It was fun. It was fun. It's like same with the Rat Covenant. It makes PvP a little bit more unique in a situation And I appreciate that.
Yeah. I agree. It's a lot of fun.
Which is funny because I hate PvP but love those two covenants.
Maybe it's just the right kind of PvP. Hey, buddy. You having a good time?
Oh, this one's got a shield. Uh-oh, and that
Hold
one's
on.
coming up behind me.
Yeah, I was taking care of that one. We're good.
We're good. We good, we good. I got
Get
resonance
out of my
soul.
house. Pip said this is my house, so this is my house now. Oh, hey, secret wall.
Also, it's not much of a secret. That wall was about as honestly obvious as you can get.
As obvious as it gets. Let's make sure these aren't mimics real quick. Alright, we're good.
They're not. This is just the standard hidden room
If
with a
that
couple
one was a
chests.
mimic, we were just That's the standard kind. The kind that definitely doesn't have, absolutely, for sure doesn't have mimics in it. What are we
roll in
most
the
likely
water.
to face here? Fire? Probably not a lot of magic. Stone Parma? Maybe a
Most
little
I think
stone
most
Parma?
things here are physical with maybe a little bit of fire.
I don't know.
Why
Yeah,
does
Stone Parma then.
Why does it say tears ahead? You're disappointed in the secret door
Maybe
because
they-
this is Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls normally has better secret door game than that one.
you have to give an easy toss to some of the newbies every once in a while.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stare at the giant fire.
All right, sounds good.
Come here, Gray. Come here, Gray. I was gonna say come here often, but
Come here, Gray. Well,
come here, Gray.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
I'm kind of pretty close. Do you want me to get
Cuddle Noodle?
closer? Like,
Yeah.
At this point, I'll be. a bit in the
Hello,
personal
Cuddle
space,
Noodle.
like,
Long
yeah.
time no see. I recognize that name. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just
Cuddle
doing
Noodle.
we're doing some Dark Souls 2 with a sun bro. He's in chat with me. This is Gray.
Howdy, howdy.
Can I get a shout out for Gray actually too? Because he's so kind as to spend some time with me. Oh, he's already typed a heart in his chat. Multitasking.
Hello. I got my phone out.
You got your
I
phone
also have 3 arms and the ability to focus on multiple things at once because I'm able to copy myself using an ability called pseudoing.
out. The third arm
kind of
does
a
come in very
programming term.
useful, doesn't it?
It does. People never expect it. They're like, "You, how could I have known you had 3 arms?"
They never
I'm
they
like,
never
well,
expect
I
the
mean,
third
I do
arm.
post about it on my Instagram. They never expect a third arm. Plot twist: I have a third arm. What? Why? Why? Where? How? What? How does that make any sense? Look, I don't know. You don't know. All I know is I got a gun now, and you can see that one coming.
That escalated quickly. Where do I go from here?
I mean, what other situation like had people off guard? I mean, we had several places we could like fall down.
Am I supposed to just fall down?
I don't know. Maybe I'll be honest. I'm
So
kinda
we
having fun
fall.
just wandering around following you. Just
All I have to know
atlas.
is being on TV. Anyway, have you heard
There's
that
a
one?
door over here.
It's a door? Where?
Yeah, there's a door over here. Where are you at? This way. Come here. There's a door over this way.
Are we enjoying the LSD Oops
Like
You Mean
burning a cat.
DLCs? I'm not sure if that was an intentional typo or not, but I'm just gonna say yes and not clarify.
Well, I mean, hey, you know.
Hey, when in
do you have
Rome.
Fire.
Okay, I have a that.
I guess that works. Oh, that's satisfying right there. Oh, that's just good.
I got
That's
the
good living.
boomstick.
All right.
Who needs fire when you got resonant
Uh,
soul?
You got resonant soul.
I am David, and this is my boomstick.
Apparently, I have 40.
I love that movie.
Throwing knives from That's such a good movie. That movie is so good. My hand became possessed by the evil, so I had to cut it off and replace it with a chainsaw. And he replaces his furthermore replaces his chainsaw hand with a metal hand that he makes in the medieval times. That's generic What the heck? There was no like drawing bow animation. He just points at me and an arrow flies out. Gosh dang it. I
Yes.
forget that healing as a phantom takes a while.
It does.
Wow.
Hmm?
All right, having a spellcaster in here is super helpful because
No,
playing through here
I
is
got a
melee build.
boomstick. I told you.
I noticed. I forget how powerful a fully decked out caster build is in Dark Souls, both 1 and 2.
The answer is
3
really,
is
really
a little
good
harder, but
until you're cornered.
until you have nowhere to fall back to.
Until you can't run away. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
You go.
You go
Okay,
first.
you go first.
You go first. You're the
All right,
melee
I'm just
guy.
thinking. I'm gonna melee. I have a lot of health, decent armor. I've got this stone parmesan,
Stone Parmesan.
parm,
Stone Parmesan Reggiano.
Papa John's. I've got this stone Papa John's, right? Not
I
a
don't
mimic.
know.
We're good.
Not a mimic.
Not a mimic. I
Not a
stand.
mimic. Ooh, it's +8. This is when I just entirely decide, screw it, I'm using that from now on, and then we switch to a brawling build. Oh. Okay, first off, there's a summon sign here.
Excited?
I don't know who summon sign this is, but it's
Oh.
a beat man. I don't
Beat
know.
man?
I don't know if that was I don't know if that was intentional asterisks, but they're asterisks nonetheless. Okay, let's light the bonfire.
Yay!
Okay, you don't have humanity, and I can't rest at the
No,
bonfire
I
to grab.
I have humanity. We're good.
Well, I was seeing, like, do we want to pop back to the previous bonfire, have me, humanity, drop whatever, that thing, and get you to this
Yes, the
bonfire?
Manslayer.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd
yeah.
be great.
Yeah, we can
Trade
kind of
off.
just, we can ladder our way through the DLC.
I think that sounds like a good choice. I will return to my world. I'm going home. Going home. Going
home.
Tell the world that I'm going home. I still have my Narwhal motor, which would explain why I wasn't staggering anybody. All right.
I gotta access my
Human
item
effigy
box.
has been used.
I gotta access my item
Yeah.
box real quick, just so I can grab it.
Yeah, all good. Don't
Okay.
sweat it.
Oh, I got a Dark Drift too. Is that a good one? I can't remember if it's a good one or not.
Dark Drift is really good. It's a.
I saw it and I'm like, that looks like a gray weapon.
Let's see. I definitely use that weapon. That's a good weapon. Dark Drift, its heavy attack pierces through shields. So I don't know if that works when your power stands in, but if you're not going to use it, I'll definitely take it.
I'm not
Dual
gonna
Dark
use
Drift
it.
sounds absolutely terrifying.
You want it? I mean, I'm not gonna use it. If I can drop it, I'll
Yeah.
give it to you.
That would be dope.
I just end up selling it otherwise.
Then I will take it. 100% take that. That's dope.
Okay,
Oh,
so
show.
we're doing Blood God still?
Yeah, that's the one I have equipped. We can change it if you want to.
No, Blood God works.
Sounds good. Also, I got 2 Evelyns from somewhere. I didn't even know you could get 2 Evelyns on a single playthrough.
That's interesting. I only have the one, but summon
Yeah,
sign
I'm not
is
sure.
down.
I'm pretty sure I got mine from a rare drop in the Doors of Pharos or something.
Are you summoning me?
I am. I just kind of
Okay.
summoned the first time that popped up, so hopefully that was you.
Okay.
Hello!
Summon to the world of calamity. Hello. I can praise the sun.
Hello.
I can be a little bit heathenistic here.
Yay! Hey, anybody can praise the sun. If
I
they
really
want to.
wish.
Sun's pretty great.
One second, let me switch my rings back out. Also, I got another ring. I forgot I was going to look at this. Yes, the dragon ring. The 3rd dragon ring is super good, but I don't really need it for this build, unfortunately. This build really has... Until I get the crown, I got to use both the Ring of Evil Eye and Ring of Restoration to counterbalance the bonus damage I get from the Abyss Seal. Can you use the Abyss Seal if you're not in the Pilgrims of Dark Covenant?
Yeah, you can still equip it.
Does it give you the benefit?
Probably. Ow. Ow. Do I want to use one of them here? I know you get 6, but
Well, you get
I
12
know they're also
inevitably.
like temporary. Yeah, but is there like anything over there I actually want to go get? There just seems to be her just sort of hanging out. And it
I
seems
mean,
like it's really just kind of easy to avoid.
it's reasonably easy to avoid, but does it lock us away from anything else? Because I think the game very much does intend for you to take this one out, I think.
It does, but also, well, there's an item down here. A dexterity ring. Dexterity ring. Oh, that's
This
cool.
gives you
You
dex
can-
boost.
Yeah, just give you a 5-point dex boost. All right, that's cool.
So you can tell the
I
developers
can always-
ran out of ideas. They're like, what do we call this ring that gives you your dex boost? Dexterity ring.
Dexterity. I mean, that's fair. I mean, the other rings are called like faith ring and stuff, so you can just run across this way.
I know. I'm just exploring. Oh, I didn't give you
Alright,
the
fair enough.
thingies. I didn't give you the thingies.
Yes, I wish to have my swords. Therefore,
Okay.
therefore I need my weapons.
Can I
I need
you need your
wait, Is
weapons.
this where we came from? Weapons. This is
Weapon.
not where we came from. But that's okay. The other place is just the bonfire, so I'm not super worried about it.
Okay. There's one.
Nate and I were just looking at cats. That sounds
Yes.
adorable.
Are you looking? You gonna get one? I think I remember. I can remember this being said. Are you allergic to cat spray?
Yes. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Kind of. Sort of.
Kinda. I think you're
Less
like.
allergic than I used.
I think you're about where
don't,
I am.
How's this? If you keep them washed, then I don't have a problem with them. It's not that I'm allergic to animals, it's that I'm allergic to the dander and stuff that they bring in from outside.
Oh, a long-haired orange tabby. That sounds beautiful, and I expect to see pictures. But yeah, because like my cat.
Pretty sure these
So this is what I've realized. If it's an indoor cat, it actually usually doesn't bother me too much. He had a bone to pick, and he picked it.
I cut him across the chest, and he immediately goes for the idiot who's standing in the back, just like looking through his inventory. He's like, ah, gotcha. Oh, okay. Jeez,
Didn't even kill me.
didn't even. He just went for it. I guess I respect that.
Okay.
All right. Absolute madman.
I can still smoosh in the ash thingies, and it makes me happy.
Also, apparently the ash thingies drop things.
Fear me. I really gotta like not run into things. Like yes, I
I mean,
know I'm having a
do
fun
have a
time
shield.
doing it, but
I do have a shield specifically. This is the only reason I bother equipping this thing.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch that for a little bit. I'm just chill.
Gonna chill out. There we go.
Resonant Soul's a bit expensive when you miss.
It
It
I
is.
believe that.
Every time I
No,
miss,
I-
it's 100 souls down the drain, and I'm like, ooh.
No. Okay. There they go. Yep,
There they go.
Right on down. Would you like another +8 cestus for your brawler build?
my secret brawler build. Yes. None shall stop me.
None shall stop the hexing brawler.
All
It's
shall
like the
fear
boss
me and
tree.
obey.
All shall fear me. All shall fear me and despair. +7 scythe. Wow. +7 scythe.
There's a thing.
Jeez. Apparently there's just a +7 scythe hanging out.
I found a box. And I've
Found a
named it.
box.
Yep.
What's his name?
Not Mimic.
Not Mimic?
Yeah, it's French.
It sounds French. I love my little knot.
Like
Hey,
the
my little
emphasis.
knot gives you
Not Mimic. BRB
That's
again.
Mimic. Newt Mimic.
Nine
you mean?
Mimicin.
Well, that's German. I do know that much.
Am I running down here boldly, stupidly, with no plan of action? Yes, yes I am. Am I running up the
Is
ladder
your
and
plan
leaving
of
you?
action to leave me down here with the enemies you just aggro? And then come down
I needed him to
onto
get
the battle and
distracted.
go tag a missile.
Look.
Yeah, that's some kung fu movie bullcrap right there.
Did it
Or
work?
it's like climb up the ladder. Then they get up to try and climb up the ladder. You start sliding down it.
The question
Use a
is,
smelter wedge.
did it work?
Yes.
Because the answer to that is yes, yes it did. I found another friend.
It did work. All right, hold on. I got to deal with the friends out here. I got enough friends to deal with.
It's okay, this friend's dead now.
All right, there's a
Oh.
friend behind you.
Uh-oh.
Don't die,
Uh-oh.
please. Don't.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Ow. Oh.
Oh, you died.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
ironic.
that's one way.
Not ironic. That's funny.
You could have just
Mostly
left me. I mean,
I could have.
you could just
You
let
seem
me.
to have had the situation under control.
I did. I can roll.
You can roll. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna be honest. So the reason why I use the shield actually doesn't help out in close combat, but its magic resistance is great. Is good. So it's mostly for like if I need to mage off with people. And if I run into another hexing build, it's got 100% dark resist, and it just turns into a game of haha.
You can't actually hurt me.
Because then they like blast a like major hex thing at me, and then except it does the hex spells do a lot of stamina damage. I found that out when you block them. Like it hits
They
like a
do do
freight
that.
train. Okay.
Yes. All right.
Let's write a
I'm human
summon.
again. So.
Okay. Well, let me do my squiggles.
All right. Might need to re-equip the ring.
Oh, I didn't. Real quick. Can you see it?
Not right at the second.
Okay. Let me try switching the ring on.
Oh, found it.
Oh, we did.
Yep, we're good. We don't need the ring.
We don't need the ring then.
We don't need the ring.
We don't need no ring.
We don't even need the ring.
We don't need no name engraved ring.
That fit shockingly well, actually, with the song.
Look, there's one thing that I know how to do, and it's swap out words that happen to have the same amount of syllables for other things. Can I sing it in? Can I sing it in tune? No. Will it make sense? Probably not. Will the syllables line up? Yes.
100%. Hyper specific skill set. But does it work?
It's genetically inherited
Yes,
from my father,
yes,
and
it
if you've met my father, yes.
Yeah, that checks out actually.
Oh, I
You've
should have
got-
rested. I didn't rest at the bonfire, so
You've got one of the world's most interesting dads.
yeah. He's. I like my dad. He is a character.
I love your dad. He is an awesome person. I'm very grateful that I've had the unique opportunity to interact with your father.
I will say that
To piercing.
something that I have. They're weak to piercing.
Apparently,
Stab a stab a
Yep.
stab.
really
Back
weak to
again.
piercing.
Okay. Well, who needs
Interesting.
mage now? We just stab everything.
Apparently. Like, look at that. That sword does. That sword you're using doesn't even do that much piercing damage. It's upgraded with fire.
Yes. It is the flamey stabby
But-
speary.
I think they're even resistant to fire because they're like ashen people. But the piercing damage is just so effective that it doesn't matter. That's hilarious. That's hilariously effective, in fact. There you go.
Nope.
Weak
Nope.
to-
Apparently, I have shortcutted. Uh-oh.
Where'd you? Oh.
The answer is
All right, we're going
down,
down there.
down
then.
one level
Let's
more
rock.
than I was planning on.
Hold
Hello.
on, let me cast dark. Let me cast dark weapon so we can.
Hello,
go
good
into that
sir.
fight.
How are you doing?
Oh, these jerks! I hate these guys.
Oh, there's no draw animation on that bow.
Yeah, no, it just kind of points and shoots,
Just kind of points and shoots.
which is annoying. They look cool, but they definitely could have used a little more work on the animation in that one. All right, we're free balling it now. I don't know where we are.
Nor do I. But we found a chest, and that's what matters.
Bonfire
Oh,
aesthetic and a
stretch.
human effigy.
Thank you for the stretch, Almistral.
Can I stop stretching now?
Oh. Oh.
I know you
Yes.
can't see, but I'm like touching the ceiling.
I am wearing a t-shirt and a sweater vest, like some weird 90s protagonist.
I mean, Taylor, I feel like if I were to cast you as something, it would be a weird 90s TV show protagonist.
I know where we are.
Yeah, no, this is the smeltery Rudge place. There's a bunch of dudes down there. You want to stay up here and just snipe them?
If you can lure them out to this half, yes.
Sure. Soul, I got a piece of Nadia's soul. Ow.
Okay. I snipe, you stay alive.
Yeah, it won't be too hard. We're good. They don't move particularly quick.
Until they jump at you. But also it really helps
Well,
the
yeah.
ones with the shield are
But
just
that has a
focused on
pretty
you.
big meetup. Yep, they're just hyper focused.
Hyper-focused. Hello down there.
Hyper focused.
I just waved off the edge.
Hello. You just waved off the edge. Waved your way on down. Okay, so yeah, you
Waving
can
my way
pop
on
this one.
down, walking fast.
Face is past and I'm homebound. New mount confirmed for every game ever. It's just the piano from that show. From that video, it's a piano that you can just drive around.
Stab.
I will say that meme culture has produced some very funny things. Dance of Fire, what is that? Is that a spell?
Probably a spell.
What is a spell?
Sounds like a spell.
Dance of... It's a dark pyromancy.
Ooh. Meme culture is beautiful. It is Moth.
It's a lovely thing. Moth is a deep connoisseur of the forbidden arts. A meme-mancer, if you will. A memomancer.
I will say that when I was setting up my
Memo.
Discord and I created the meme dump channel, Moth was not part of the Discord at that time, and my first thought was, this channel is like 90% because if Moth ever finds her way to this Discord, I needed that place.
You needed the opportunity. Hey, you got that one?
I did until he jumped
got-
out of the way.
I mean, that works. Apparently, they just really like... they don't seem to have very good situational awareness.
they go for whichever.
First person they see.
They're like a
Skyrim
toddler and they're like
NPCs.
it's like a toddler and two cookies. Just whichever one they notice first. It doesn't matter what they are. They're going for it.
It doesn't matter where it's located. They're just gonna go get
It's
that.
and it's hyper focused on that one. The next one could be right in front of their face, but if they haven't noticed it and they notice the other one first, it's gone. Doesn't matter.
It's gone. That's it. Alright. Is there another secret door in here? Come on, FromSoft. Don't you pull this ish with me. I know you guys like doing that. I remember
Secret
the
doors.
first Dark Souls where you have the secret doors nested in secret doors to get to a secret hidden area. Alright. Apparently not though. Not that way. Hey, old mundane stone if I want to do a mundane build. Kill people with ladles later.
Ah, the ladle build. Ladle.
A dual ladle.
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 Ladle. Okay, 1 second. Let me.
Wait, hold on. You take care of this. Right, you go in first.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little. Oh, you didn't go up. What? Oh, it's Resonant Soul. Resonant Soul Blast. I gotta use Resonant Soul. Dark Orb does not.
Resonant Soul apparently acts as a fire attack, though, so that's very interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder the way Resonant Soul works. We are very efficiently fighting our way through this, I will say that much.
It's because we got like between like me and you, we're both dark build.
It's true, we are both
like
dark build.
we're both dark builds of the two most different dark builds you can go.
That's true. So we're able to pincer very efficiently. Golden fruit.
Watch out! don't go, don't go near anything
David.
holding a barrel, because I'm gonna blow it up.
Regardless of what he's hearing, it's going off. This is not part of the conversation. That's
No,
not
it's-
negotiable.
It's a going boom.
It's not going boom boom. Oh.
The-
Well, that one fell down.
Hello?
Hold on.
Hello, meine Freunde.
Eh. Hello.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Killed my father. Prepare to die.
Don't you die on me,
I do
Calamity.
appreciate that you're just... Why are you just standing up there?
I was blasting. I saw and I blasted. The mage does not need to blast in the danger zone.
Oh, what was that? I don't remember what that one was. Was that the +8 Cestus?
Yes. I think.
Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
hopefully not.
I can't remember what it was now.
That I think is the +8 Cestus because I've gotten every other chest that you got. So sorry about that.
I'm thinking it was. I don't actually care for the Cestus. And you can buy
No,
the
I know,
Like,
it's
it's
just
not
part
too
of it.
hard to upgrade the Cestus to an 8.
No, it's all right. Let's ladder off so you can rest and I can rest and we can renew our spell uses and such.
Okay. How do I back out? How do I leave? I'm trying to remember.
Black separation crystals. It's a use item, but I'm going to use it on you. Get out of here. Go on, get.
No.
No.
No. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Lamity. Every
Okay.
time.
Every time. I just got Thanos snapped back to the old bonfire.
Back to the old world.
Oh, the old world. Let me,
remember the
wait,
old-
am I putting down my shaman shine or are you putting down your shaman shine?
Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Which
Okay,
would you prefer?
Why don't we both put them down and see who wins?
I think if we both put them down, neither of us will be able to summon.
Is that how it works?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure we can't actually. When you have a sign down, you can't use a summon sign. So.
Okay, well, my summon sign's down then. I was trying to cheat,
Okay.
but it's a valid point.
I appreciate your honesty.
I really wish that I showed up as a Dark Phantom and people like. I understand that I'm there for co-op purposes, and that's why, because it does use Phantom coloring. But it'd be nice if I showed up as a Dark Phantom and people summoned me to help.
Yeah, that'd be really
it's
cool.
It's such a pretty color. It's like all
It is a
dark and
very pretty
purpley
color.
and black and mysterious.
Mystery. Ow.
Oi! It's this guy.
Really? Get out of here. Yeah, hold on. You take care of him.
Working
so
on
you
it.
Can, like, let it. You can like summon it upwards.
But
Hey,
you know what?
3 twinkling timer is really good.
1 second. I gotta like
Have you
position
actually
myself
hit him?
exactly. Yeah. I gotta like just. I gotta like find like
shooting
there's
very
like a
carefully.
little gap right there.
Because the catalyst is so tall.
Just
You can just
there we go.
barely- Did we have to do it? No. Are we gonna do it anyway? You
don't
tell me.
don't mess with
We're
the mage
both
user, man.
self-evident.
Don't mess with the mage
Don't
user.
mess with don't mess with the magic build, all right? Don't do it. You don't want to mess with the magic build. Wizard,
Ooh,
wizard's
it's
a
a
big
fog
angry
door.
foe. The other thing about wizards, they usually got friends.
Hmm?
Don't mess with wizards.
You see, I
Secret
stole a very
ladder.
powerful wizard's shoes one day. That's how we got here.
That's how we're here now.
I
Shoot, grand theft. What's a funny name for shoes? Grant. Well, I don't have one.
Treads? No, it's not a funny name.
Grand Theft Treads. I do like that actually. All right. Let's go this way. There is like a secret hatch, I guess, that exists, but I didn't really want to trigger it.
Oh,
Hey,
this
buddy.
thing's...
You gonna stand up? You are absolutely going to stand up at some point. Just because I can't trigger it now. I feel like I open because there's a bunch of bloodstains around here. So I get the impression I open the door, and then all
Okay.
sorts of stuff happens.
Opens the door,
I get the
and then I blast him.
That's a
Actually,
good idea.
let me use Resonant Flesh first.
Oh, there's a bunch of explosive barrels. Okay, that explains a lot.
Oh, I can fix this.
Yeah, just
Oh, wrong spell.
there we go. The whole room goes up.
Oh,
Wait, no.
get out of the way.
No, no, no,
Get out of the way! I got
you
it.
go first. You go first.
This is my specialty.
You do it. Pyrotechnics.
I'm pyrotechnics.
There it goes.
Anyone
There
else
we
still standing?
Nope.
Okay.
If they are, they ain't happy. Radiant Life Gem. Alright, and then we can drop down there and fight Giant Man, which I don't want to do right now. That's the
Okay.
biggest weapon in the game. One of the hardest things about using that guy's weapon is being able to see.
Yes. This what makes the Smelter Hammer beautiful. The Smelter Hammer was the weapon I used when I first beat the Ancient Dragon.
The big club thing?
Yeah!
Oh. That's fun.
It hits like a freight train. So if you have the strength
I
to...
mean, you're throwing a freight train, so...
If you have the strength to wield it, when you're fighting the Ancient Dragon and you're doing the, strip it down and roll back and forth method, you just want
Yeah.
to get in one heavy hit. And it gives you plenty of time just to hit that one heavy hit. And then prep to get to the next thing. And you just can't be greedy with it. But it made it, like, it was the easiest process I found, was to use that.
That makes perfect sense to me. Oh, that's not good. Where's this thing? You. Yes, use the smeltery wedge. Go away. Go away. No making your people harder to kill. Go away. I don't like that. I don't like... Oh, jeez.
Did you
It
get...
I was invincible for a minute, but I happened to get uninvincible right as all three of them were attacking, and then they just sort of kept attacking. I didn't really stop.
That's okay. I made an important discovery about Stardew Valley.
What's that?
When you collect a golden walnut on the island,
Yeah.
you are not immune while your character heroically holds it up into the air and the monsters are surrounding you. Can you
Oh,
move? No. But...
You can still get hit.
Mhm.
Alright, my sign is down.
Oh, you're saying... Oh, we're going to switch it up. I'll cancel mine.
Yeah, because I died. May as well.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I have to rest to kind of reset.
Not a bad idea.
Horse. Those aren't horses. But I understand. I'm not seeing your summon sign. Maybe we need to use the ring?
They're bowls. Maybe? Let's try it.
I'm wondering if,
no.
like, there might be, like, a situation where you can summon me, but I can't summon you without the ring.
That could be it.
Blood God still?
Yes.
And you may need to reapply the sign.
Right. Also, being a Sunbro usually, in most Souls games, mitigates or makes it easier to do co-op.
It should. Okay. I'm gonna do a travel.
Sounds good.
Because I should just do a force reload. I realize you can travel to the bonfire you're already at. It's the best way to
Yes.
do
Very
it.
convenient.
There we go. And it works usually, as you can see right there. Oh,
Brand new
fantastic.
place I've been before. There's a David there and a bunch of air. Probably I am not a physicist.
A whole new world.
A whole new world.
Except it's exactly the same as before. There's zero.
Please step.
Zero rhythm there because I actually can't
Identical.
remember the melody of that song.
Oh, that's fine. I thought it was going pretty good anyway. Color me impressed. I don't know where you want to go. I'm here to just I don't know
I
what
don't
to do
know.
with my hands.
I remember that we found things that were
There were
useful,
things.
and then now I'm just going this way.
There were
That's a fast way to get down for sure. What are you doing?
you know if you stand on that, it drops down and then we all fight and die. So don't. I mean you can just but don't
I
do
want
that.
to. Don't 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 don't
Don't
don't
put
don't.
don't put don't 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 don't.
Hello, this is my boomstick. Any survivors? Nope.
There were no survivors.
Who needs survivors? Okay. Is that gonna... Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Don't worry, they seem to lack object permanence. Oh, okay, that one does a lot of damage when he hits, though. And then that one has a lot of reach when he wants to. Which is why they make a very dangerous combo. Good luck, David. Maybe run back to the ladder, climb up, and then come summon me again.
I know when to... I gotta know when to run away.
Gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em.
Know when to run away. And run
Know when
away.
to just like really run like really fast. You don't count your money because you're running real fast. Just gotta get out of Dodge or you're gonna freaking die. Wow, you really made good time back here. Hold on. I saw.
Look, if there's one thing I
I'm
know how to
actually
do,
very
it's
impressed.
how to run backwards.
That's fair. I saw you pop up on my screen. So like our live sort of live feed, it was like, yo, he's here. And I was like, oh, I wasn't prepared. Okay, fair enough. He's here. By all accounts.
There's one thing I know how to do is to run away. Wizard's code.
Wizard's code. Know when to run. Very fast. In the opposite direction. Alright, my sign is down.
Your sign is down.
Down.
I can't rest at the
Make sure you have
bonfire
an
or
armory.
we'll reset everything. It's true. Put the ring back on the finger.
Yeah, because otherwise it won't let you summon me at all. Because it only lets you summon people who are of the same ring name.
Oh, I won't know about. What's in this store? Oh, there's a thing. I'm opening this thing.
Alright, don't die.
I won't. I won't die. Did
You
also
won't?
not.
What was in
the
it?
Twinkling Titanite. The
Nice.
thing that I need more than anything else, given this build.
Good.
Okay. I'm still not seeing your summon sign, and I'm debating. Oh, there it is. I was about to say I was debating if I should.
There she is.
Okay.
Exit. Quit out of the game.
I need to quit out of the game.
I'm
No,
alive. No, I was just that
Oh.
could work without resetting all the enemies, but might reset the spawn stuff.
Mm. Big brain moves.
Big brain moves indeed. How to play the game? Don't play the game.
The answer
Sometimes
is-
the only way to play the game, the only way to win is to not play the game. That's a quote from Spy Kids, which has some actually really good lines. Because any
Oh, yeah.
movie that just goes
What's that?
unironically hardcore campy,
No, there's one line in the Spy Kids movie that has no line, like no reason to be in the Spy Kids movie. I'm trying to find it now.
you think God stays in heaven because
Yeah,
he's afraid of creation.
that one.
It's like,
You're like
holy
watching,
moly.
you're like watching this movie, and then that line comes out of there, and you're like, what? Like, when did Spy Kids take an intense philosophical turn with the line, "Do you think God stays in heaven because he's a fear of what he created?" It was like, what? What is happening?
To be honest, I was hoping that guy was focused on you.
The answer was he's not. Now run
He's
away,
absolutely not.
because if I have to
Yeah,
run
and
all
that
the
guy
way
can take a
back,
lot of damage, huh?
he can. I have put like a lot of resonant souls into him. Gotta know when to run away.
Just going back. Just going back.
We're going back.
Just going. We're going back. Hey, you guys remember that bonfire? We're going back. At least that guy stood at the bottom of this ladder for you. to
Thank
hit a
you.
couple times.
Thank you for staying there. I actually might be able to get both of them, to be honest.
Maybe. It'd be convenient. If not, though, at least the one is helpful.
See, I gotta like, we're gonna do like the, come here,
Super ultra meta
Come
casual
on.
strategy.
come here, little tasty. The thumb people scared you. The thumb people were terrifying.
The
Come-
thumb people. Okay, so it was like, it was okay CGI for the time, but it was terrifying CGI. The thumb people still scare me. That's why I liked the second Spy Kids, not the first Spy Kids. The second Spy Kids didn't have creepy thumb people. I actually
Did
think
I
liked
do
the
that?
third Spy Kids because of the video game theme.
Yeah.
Did you what?
I killed them because I'm like, you know what? I might as well. Will you
Alright,
get
fair
your
enough.
butt down here, coward? You know you're a coward when the mage is calling you out for being a coward and hiding.
When the mage is screaming at you.
Come on,
My sign is down back at the
fight me
bonfire.
fight me like a man. I'll go get your sign. Put my
Alright.
ring back on.
Standing underneath the bomb chucker.
Look, he ain't gonna hit me here.
Hey. Well, that's fair.
And that should hopefully give it enough time to like reset.
With any luck. Not a bad thought. Not a bad thought. We need to rewatch the first one.
They
Yeah,
are
I don't
good.
know. I remember the one.
I remember them fondly, which could either mean that they are terrible by today's standards or fine, and usually seldom in between. There you are.
I think that's a good way to put that. I'm a back you on that one, David.
If you remember something fondly, it's either still holds up or it's horrible and there's no in between.
Yep, pretty much. It's one or the other.
So, speaking of movies that I still think hold up, Color of Magic.
Freaking love that movie.
Did I
That
tell
movie.
you that we now
That
own
movie.
it?
I'm so proud.
We got it in a 2-pack along with Hogfather.
That's so good. Hogfather is one of the best movies. Is one of the best Christmas movies out there.
I would say that there's no need for the one of. We can just say the.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. It really does.
It's got
That
everything
really
that
is
you
it.
need. It's got everything you need in a Christmas movie. The Tooth Fairy, the God of Hangovers, wizards, death. And this is like all the makings of a good Christmas movie. What is killing you?
Right there.
What is
He's throwing
killing?
bombs down.
Where are you?
I'm down here. Where are you?
Not down there. Oh, they're down there.
The
Okay.
shootout.
Can I like? No. This ain't gonna go well for you.
I have a machine gun. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. This is the song that's playing as I'm flying through the new Londor skies in a in a
I opened the door.
in a helicopter. Hold on, I got this guy.
Oh, you do got them.
Got him. Yeah, I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. I haven't even upgraded this thing. I should probably upgrade this thing because that was pretty cool actually.
The Avalon is phenomenal. Avalon. The
Oh.
whatever Lin.
I prefer the one in Bloodborne, but that's just because it's a gun. I think that's very fun. It's not an automatic gun, though, in hindsight. You guys don't have a back to stab. I forget that. You guys are pretty much effective at any range. There's not really a place you can catch these guys off guard. They're kind of just there. They're resistant to most damage types, though this one seems even tougher than most of the other ones. What a weird enemy. What a strange enemy. You only get
Possessed
enemies
armor.
like that in the DLC.
It's like
You got his armor?
one of the no, I got possessed armors. So I think it was the sword.
Oh.
Possessed armor sword.
What is it?
Straight sword wielded by possessed armor has a heated blade imbued with fire. The suits of armor once decorations until the black fog ruling the tower seizes control of them. Interesting.
Okay. What damage does it do? Fire, probably, I
Taking a
guess.
look.
But
Yeah, it does have some fire damage. It's actually not half bad. For a straight sword, it kind of reminds me of like the Chaos Rapier, but like if you wanted a straight sword version
there
of
you
that.
go. Equip it. See how it looks.
That's true.
wanna
I
give it a
don't. I
look.
don't have the stats for it.
That's okay.
I mean, not that that matters, but
Interesting. It's an interesting looking sword. Okay, interesting heavy attack. Huh.
yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
pretty
pretty-
just standard.
Yeah, nothing to write home about.
Probably,
Looks cool, I
I
guess.
could see there being builds for it. It looks cool.
I agree with that. You could get some. I mean, if you're playing a. Oh, geez, hold on. I forgot about these chicks. Ow.
For a second, my mind thought, "Oh, it's darkness. I'll be fine." And then, like as they got here, my mind then went, "That's not darkness. That's not darkness."
That's not dark. That's not dark. Okay. Hey, what?
Oh, she
Let's
can
just-
teleport.
Ow. She can do what? She can. No, hold on. I'm panicking a little bit. I'm backing up here. She can do what? Okay. Well, she almost killed me. Hold on. We're going all the way back here for just a minute, so I don't have to get all the way resummoned again. They can teleport. They can
Apparently.
shoot lightning and teleport.
Apparently,
Who thought that was a good idea on the dev team? They were like, "What if they shoot lightning?"
Dark
And somebody
Souls.
was like, "Yeah, okay." What if they can teleport? Okay. Now we got a problem.
Then
Okay.
every problem has a solution, and my solution is called Resonant Soul. Resonant Soul did nothing. Abort.
They are very resistant to dark. Oh. I
But
don't
not
know if I
not
can
to
stop.
gravity.
No. Not to gravity. All right, we got to change it up. Are they weak to fire or magic? Because hopefully they're weak to one. Because if
The
they're-
answer
I
is
can't
that
imagine
one's
they're
dead.
weak to lightning. Oh, you stood up there and you shot that one.
Just shot that one. Okay, well I got a fire stabber.
All right, let's see how effective the fire stabber is. Nope. not very effective either. Ow. Naruto piece of bullcrap. Get out of here. I'm actually very fond of your armor set, and I kind of want it. Ow.
Do you have to go
You
back
know,
to
the embarrassing
bonfire?
part about that is I could have... No. I mean, yes, but no.
Yes, I'll go back to the bonfire. That's okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yay for gravity.
Yay for gravity.
No, very sleepy. Gravity killed me.
Look, gravity is a fickle mistress, which should be respected. And you just didn't do the proper respect. I'm sorry.
I don't have a counter to that. That's fair. I'll give you that. Your
Did you
words
sacrifice
wound
your
me,
goats to
but I can't
gravity?
say that long. I didn't. That was maybe my mistake. That is where I've fallen short.
It's the first step in cherishing her. That's how you really show a woman you love
It's
them.
goat.
You gotta sacrifice a goat to them.
Hey Favorian, you want to confirm that for us real quick? Is that how David gotcha?
Hi, my name's Taylor. This is a goat. Nah. Dead.
Just knife right in the chest. Okay, so
Oh, I think I just joined the
Done.
wrong cult. Okay, Nar Alma. There we go.
I apologize. The wrong call.
Look, it's the cult ring. We all know what it is.
Wrong
Just-
cult. Some of these are secular religions.
All religions are a cult if you believe in them enough.
Even the mark. I had a okay, so I had a friend, and he was our manager, right? And he had this problem where there was these
Is
pair
this-
of young women.
Pause. Is this at the place that it was more or less a thrift store? If you don't mind me saying.
No, you're good. No, this was a different place.
Okay. My mind's
And you
I'm just for
can feel
context.
free to say it. Yeah, this is a different job. There were these two women that were just giving him absolute grief and guff, and was like they keep having problems, right? Like they keep having issues, and I keep having to deal with them, and they're always like really, like it's not that they're hard to deal with issues, they just talk my ear off for like 20 to 30 minutes, right? He's like this is a big pain in the neck. It's a huge time waster. And I was like, okay, here's what you got to do. All you got to do is you got to make sure anytime they call you, you got to act like you're in crisis because of something I did. I mean, it's like, what do you mean? I go, well, if you're always busy dealing with my problems, then you won't have time to deal with their problems. Like, I was like if their problem is like, and you always got to one up them, so my problem absolutely takes precedent, right? Like if their problem is like, I don't know how we should handle this next sale closure, your problem should always be, Luke is starting a cult in the mailroom. Like there's a goat sacrifice and blood. There's a biohazard area now. We've got to set up. It's just a mess.
Look, if I had
Alright,
$1
I
for every
remember.
time I'd accidentally started a cult in the office, I'd have like $3, which is kind of impressive. Which is not a lot.
Considering it's happened most people only do the one generally. I don't. Most people do 0, but the people who do only do the one. Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, good.
I'm bringing this friend over too.
All right, yeah, these guys are weak to magic. Okay, we're going knife. It's knife
What's it
time.
going to say?
Ow.
My favorite antics that I ever got to at work, is that there was, we had one of those like, kind of like, you know, like the janky plastic light up nativities that people have as
Yeah.
Christmas decorations. Yeah, we had a shepherd, like a little shepherd boy, and he was like plastic, and the paint was fading, and he looked terrifying. And for whatever
Right.
reason, when the rest of everything got put away, the shepherd boy was not. And
Okay.
I just moved him around the office, just independently stuck him in places. It was an assisted living center. You remember when I worked at the adult assisted? Did I get you a job at the assisted?
Living center.
Yeah, 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 that one. And I would just like put him in places. The best one though was in the bathroom because we had the washer and dryer in the bathroom. And I put him in the dryer, so his head was sticking out of the dryer, looking at the toilet. and I'm just sitting there, and I did this like early that morning, and it's like kind of towards about the end of the day when I just hear from the bathroom, "Damn it, Taylor!" And I was just like, "Oh, they found him."
Hey, hey.
I was like,
Found him.
"Oh." I was laughing for so long.
I've been found out. I think you get invaded here.
Okay. I had so much fun with that stupid Timothy Shepherd. Oh, you remember that job? Did you work at that job with me at any point?
I don't think so. I think I almost did, but I got a different job before that became necessary. I don't remember what I was doing
'Cause
around that time though.
I know I got 2 other people who ended up working with me. There. That's why I asked, but oh, there he is.
How? Does a lot of damage is what he does.
But
Jeez, dude.
no. You did work at I'm gonna say this. Am I okay to say the place that I know we did work at together?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'm like certain jobs I try not to say the name of it because I had friends there or whatnot. But this
Yeah.
goodbye.
Oh, he's still down there. You want
still
to stand
down
up here and snipe him for a minute? Oh,
Yeah.
you got a Estus left. That's annoying. Not
What
as
if I
annoying as that though.
What if I kill him
All right,
first?
apparently there's somebody with a smeltery wedge down there. Because there's some dudes standing around who've got that sort of ashy protection going on.
Okay. Anyway, but yeah. When we worked at the Burger King together,
Yeah.
I can't remember if you that place got you didn't work there. I don't think we worked there too long. Because I think I kind of got a job there, and then I was kind of on my way out.
Yeah.
Um,
It was a pretty in and out, but that's because they got rid of the manager.
did they get rid of her?
I don't remember her name. Yeah,
I know they moved her
She,
locations.
that's what I mean.
Okay.
Once they did that, the new guy wasn't bad. He wasn't good either, though. He was a narcissist.
Yeah.
I had a hard time dealing with him.
So, I am known to several high schoolers who worked at that Burger King as the guy who, in their probably own words, the bad A who quit the job because they told him to shave his beard.
Yep, I remember that conversation actually.
And what annoyed me about it was he had mutton chops and a goatee.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, he did.
inches more beard
Yeah,
than
but he
I
was-
did.
Yeah,
And that
no, he was a manager, Taylor. That's the difference.
they hired me to be the manager originally, or shift lead.
Yeah,
That place is just
they
it's fast
they were
food.
building you up. I was gonna say they were building you up to be a manager. That
I'm
was
gonna
for
get
sure.
cursed
you were definitely
because I
set up for
can't-
that position.
I can't uncurse myself apparently. I don't know where the curse
Wow,
is coming
you guys
from.
You guys are just ridiculously resistant, huh?
I'm out of resonant soul.
No. Death by 1,000 paper cuts is still death. I'll take it.
Where is the curse coming from?
I don't know. I can't actually get cursed, so I will. I don't know. Is it just in this whole? Oh, that guy gets back up. I don't like that you get back up. That's very annoying.
I
Here,
have a
come follow me up
feeling-
here, and then I'll kill you, and then you can get back up here, and then you can. Then we just won't have to deal with you.
I could use
Hold
your
on, let me.
I could use your hand down here with my health ever dwindling.
Fair enough. How about come up here for a minute. Let's kill this guy up here so that whenever he respawns, because apparently he's going to keep getting back up. If he
I
doesn't
think
respawn.
I have a guy chasing me, so I'm gonna take him out real quick. But
Sounds good.
I mean, I can only get so cursed. That's the thing.
You can only get down to half.
Yeah. And right now we got 3/4 still. Where are you?
I'm up at the very top, fighting a set of cursed possessed armor. Ow.
Don't. No.
Oh, that's not good. Gosh dang it.
I'll beat
This
the cursed
happens
armor.
every time. Gravity, why? You might have to do the rest without me.
Or I can go back to the bonfire.
If you were gonna run all the way back here, I
I'm-
respect that, but
I'm
geez.
going to. It's not the same without you. The cult of spaceman. I'm so
appreciate
sorry
that.
I missed your comment there, Moth. There is the cult of spaceman. Spaceman's cult is good cult. There's also a fog door we missed, and I'm not quite sure what it leads to. I'm gonna need to use the humanity
Well,
though,
we
so I
should
can
go there to
summon
look
you.
at.
That's fine.
Aw,
I also have
how many do you have?
I have 5. I have 4 now, but like there's a bunch of them that I can buy. I'm not too worried about them.
Yeah, you're good.
Pop a life gem too. That'll get me just all nice and top back up. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Anyway, snippets of everything that's constantly stuck. Do 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 do.
Mana.
Do 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 do.
Mana.
Do 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 do.
Is that a song from the Muppets, or did the Muppets just do a cover of it?
It's a good question. I don't know what the original song would have been. The Muppets would have been covering. So there's that. Oh, I'm not wearing the cult ring. 1 second, let me put the cult ring on.
Join the blood cult.
The
Join
blood
us.
cult, Nar Alma, god of blood,
Nar
keeper of secrets.
Alma. I don't think he's much of the keeper of secrets. I think he's just a blood god.
I mean, the blood god can be the keeper of secrets. We don't judge here.
I mean, he could be. I just don't think that's the purpose he serves in the pantheon. Is what I'm saying.
We can have multifaceted deities. Gone are the days of
He's a fully
deities of but
realized
one flavor.
A singular facet.
I think I prefer the word flavor.
That's not the word I was expecting to come out of your mouth, but I support it.
It's the multi-flavored deities. There we are. Have you ever licked a god?
No. Yes.
The last
So,
god I licked
I
tasted
have
of
done that,
ash and old age.
That was a salt lick, Grandpa.
Yes. I read a story about a cow licking a god out of a salt lick, and I
powerful
thought I'd give
god
it a
she
try.
was. Sure enough, the god came out, but I also looked like an idiot eating a salt lick. God was like, "Did you just lick a?" I mean, like that totally worked. You freed me from my curse, but I'll be honest, I just kind of resigned to be stuck there because I didn't figure anybody's actually ever gonna lick do the thing.
I have a severe sodium deficiency.
Probably not anymore. He just went out of salt lick.
You went into salt lick
No,
long
you
enough
needed
to
look
free a
at the
god.
blood. You were just going at it. You might want to check your sodium levels. I mean, you mostly just pass that in your urine eventually, but
What's this
maybe
fog
don't
door?
maybe don't go running.
It says
I don't know.
bonfire ahead.
Let's find out.
It might be easier than whatever's going on in the deathy thing over there.
I don't foresee a bonfire really.
I don't either.
I'm not. Oh, there's one over here. Never mind.
Oh,
That-
there
that
is a
explains a lot.
bonfire?
Yeah, over here. Apparently. I wouldn't
Oh.
rest at. Well, you can't rest at, but I wouldn't rest at it until after we get that tower taken care of. But that's a much
No.
closer respawn point.
Exactly. And if I die, we can get
Um,
you to that one.
Yeah, is that like a key thing?
Thrust?
Like a torch?
I need the scorching iron scepter.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You need the scorching iron scepter. You need the scorching iron scepter. Well, it
I don't
counts.
make the rules, I just read the things. Oh, Elmer's Drew! Okay, you're going to work on some more pixel art. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Of course! Thank you for stopping by as long as you did.
I don't make the rules. I just read them.
Was I wrong? It's like what I did.
No, I mean, you're 100% accurate.
Walking along a chain. Running along a chain.
I would walk 1,000 chains, and I would walk 1,000.
Bring it! Oop, ouch, I forgot that my shield doesn't do much. I'm not gonna waste Resonant
Ow,
Soul on
I
you.
forgot.
You aren't worth it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
just
need
keep- you
to
just
repair
keep
my
going
I
back.
need to repair my staff. Can you hold him? Can you keep him at bay for a sec?
Yeah, I can keep him busy.
Okay, sorry. We've been doing this long enough. My staff
You're
was
good.
at risk.
I got my. We're good. I got my dark weapon equipped, so I actually do an okay amount of damage to him. He's very magic resistant, but not so much dark resistant.
Okay.
I don't know if he has a weakness per se, but it ain't magic, that's for sure. Magic was doing like 20. I'd have been better off actually punching him.
Okay. We got this guy right here.
Yes, yes. Wow.
There's an item.
Took care, took care of that guy right there. Alright, I'm going to guess it's this one that's causing the cursing.
Probably.
Hold on.
I mean, keep it alive. I'll smelter wedge it.
Sounds good. Ow. Yep, that would be what was causing the cursing.
Oh, hallelujah. I'm gonna use a human effigy. Just because.
Sounds good.
Ouch.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
I mean, what we probably should have done, which might maybe, like, I think the only way to really have avoided the curse there would basically to have been do a bomb dive to it.
Yes, just kind of jump. Now it would be really nasty for this to be a mimic. Okay, good. No, it is super trapped though. That's the Dark Souls I know. Yes, look, I am the first thing that came into your vision. You hyper-focused undead
Focus
toddlers.
on him. Do not notice the
focus
man
on
with
me.
the staff.
Do not notice the incredible amounts of dark damage just being spewed your way like some kind of arcane artillery division. I hate that you guys get back up. It really bothers me that you guys get back up. I really wish you didn't. It's very upsetting to me.
They move so fast.
Nope, they
Why are
do
you
move
so
fast.
fast?
Where you going, boy? Why
I
you moving
I
around
shouldn't
so
waste resonant souls on them, because like it does so little damage. Ooh, that
Oh,
did not do
jeez.
little damage to me.
No, that's a great bow.
The damage
Alright,
tables.
let's get whatever's in this.
I think he should
Craig,
stay dead
please,
now.
look.
Yeah, he's staying dead now.
Yeah, looks like it. We got souls for him.
Majestic greatsword.
That's the one. That's Artorias' sword.
Okay. Hurrah for light. feel really achieved. We definitely
well you
got
should.
something. We head back to the bonfire now and then
Definitely
get
got
you to that bonfire.
Yes. Yes, we will. Doo-doo-doo. So the majestic greatsword is fun because it lets you do flips.
What? Sounds
Yeah,
like a
you'll
flippin' good time.
have to try it out in a minute. It's a pretty flippin' good time. But I think the stats are like the stat requirements for it are pretty high, both strength and dex.
25-25.
That's not too bad.
No, not for a great
Now
sword,
if you
to be
want to
honest.
power stance it, however, you need 4 to each, I think. What that comes out to. Then use its left, like, block, like how you would normally block and do your heavy attack. Interesting.
This could be
Are
a
you using
strength
it in one
requirement
hand,
thing.
maybe? No, equip it to your left hand. I think that's it, because Artorias is left-handed. Yep, there it is.
That's a
And
spinny.
if you have enough stamina, if you have enough stamina, you can do that one, and then you can like jump into the air and come down on him like the Hammer of God.
Well, I don't use great swords too much, even though I'm going for a curved great sword eventually. Alright.
It's a fun build.
I could see it being a really fun build. I'll probably have to give it a go sometime. Okay.
Having said that, if you're not going to use it on this character, I would. I have had this vague dream of power stancing them at some point. And just going total flip master. Beyblade, let it flip. Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Danke. Danke, sure.
Dankeschön, mein Freunde. Oh no, it's
Alright.
bitte. Just bitte.
Hey, hold
This-
on a minute.
This is the
Hold
simplicity of German that I love. Dankeschön, which is thank you, which actually translates roughly to like think. Thanks beautiful. Like schöne is the word for beautiful.
Yeah.
Or vielen Dank is thank you very much. Ooh, I dropped an item. Or,
I did.
but then you say, to say like you're welcome. Oh, it's a human effigy.
4 of them, in fact.
Oh, 4 of them, in fact. But to say, you're welcome, it's bitte, which is also please or excuse me. Like, it's just like the German catch-all word of politeness. You're like, oh, you need something. Oh, bitte? Oh, thank you. Oh, bitte. Like, it's just bitte. I like it. It's
I like
easy.
it too.
Anyway, do I kick you out and then we get you to this one?
Yeah. Tell me more about German.
I am by no means the person to tell you more about German. Even with my experience, to be honest, but there is a archaic, which this is a word that you wouldn't necessarily use nowadays, but it is technically grammatically correct. The German word for boat, or a kind of boat, is a Schiff. And to travel is Fahrt. And to travel by boat, in an archaic sense, is Schifffahrt.
Oh dear.
But it's spelled SCHIFFFAHRT.
That's very fun.
It's not grammatically correct. Like it's like in nowadays standards, it's one of those things like you could do it and it wouldn't be wrong and it was probably used at some point in some places, but it's like not common vernacular. But it just makes me laugh.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Also, my summon sign is down. Also, like I think German, not to like bring down the stream with the whole COVID talk, But German loves creating new compound words, and I think they've already created like over 100 in relation to COVID.
Oh,
Like
jeez.
they go at it. They're like, oh, there's something new to create words for.
Are you in the cult?
I am not in the cult. I need to be in the cult, don't I?
I can unequip the ring and see if it'll pop up anyway.
I think it pops up. I think I pop up for you, but I don't think it goes the other way. Yep. Did you summon me?
Yeah, you. Yep. You were just like right there.
Oh, that's right. COVID-19 inspires 1,200 new German words.
1,200.
Mm-hmm. Because German's
1,200.
Yeah, it's probably like a bit of a heavy estimate, but Germans are like, well, we have a mask and we wear it every day. What do we call it? Everyday mask. And it's just Alltagsmaske. And then it's a new word. And so they just do this, like just for lots of things. These are the people who came up with the word Weltschmerz to explain that feeling when you're just sad about the state of the world, but like you don't really have like you're like just the sadness that you feel looking at the word Weltschmerz. That's just kind of a German thing. They just like they make new words just by combining old words, and if they combine if they can take them and make them a word, they do.
Huh.
So
That's cool.
there's also another phrase in German that's apparently pretty commonly accepted for mask, but it directly translates to face condom. That they've been using. Because they do, it's just German. I boomed the room.
The room went boom.
And I got a life gem for it.
Nice.
Chicky chicky boom boom, will there be enough room? That's a reference.
Holy moly.
Okay.
Wow. I got jumped, I got shot, and I got blown up.
You got killed.
I got
In all
really
the
killed.
in
I
all
got
the
kicked
ways.
4 ways.
Oh, I'm writing down my summon line for you again.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mhm.
Your patience is appreciated.
And I will reset the one spell I used.
The one spellcast.
The one spell cast. Where I made the room go boom. You know, I'm assuming that the hurrah for horse is because the word bowl doesn't exist on the soapstone.
Probably.
But I also just need to say that these really, really aren't horses, and I'm really concerned if anyone thinks they are.
Horses have horns, right?
No, they got antlers.
Uh,
Antlers,
my
6
mistake.
sides, and 4 legs. Each side. That is. Technically an
side.
arachnid. Little known fact about horses.
that is more. I don't think a statement could have filled me with a more visceral sense of fear than horses are technically arachnids. I don't know what to do with that information, Taylor.
The answer is don't try to drink water when you're laughing at your own joke. Karmatic punishment comes quick.
Karma arrives quickly.
There's probably a German word for that now that I think about it.
No, in hindsight. Oh, huh. Well, that's one way to do it. Nope.
Are you gonna climb the ladder here? I'll like. I'm gonna do the boom room.
Yeah, sounds good. Hold on a minute.
See if you can find yourself like a
Oh.
safe-ish spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna run them around a little bit, and then I'm gonna climb the ladder, and hopefully that'll
Oh, they've all fallen down there.
hopefully that gets me out of there alive. Hey, how's it going? Well, that solved some problems.
It did solve some problems. I don't know which
Where's the big
problems.
guy?
Here, wait. Don't do anything. I'm gonna recon. Because if I die, big guy dead.
Super casual. The big guy got blown up.
Big guy just got nuked, man.
Oh, we can take the little guys. It's the big guy that's the problem. The big guy does more than half my health in a single attack. The little guys are nothing. Slow looking them down.
That was a problem that solved itself, apparently.
That was a that's what we call a self-solving problem. Alright, hold on. Let me grab my Evelyn. We will solve this problem the old-fashioned way.
Oh, I just realized we gotta deal with the thunder things again.
It ain't me. Oh, jeez. I already have a Nam flashback. I ain't no fortunate son. Oh, hey, that's hilarious.
What?
Hey, you.
Whoa! Hi!
I'm wearing the stone ring, so the Evelyn actually staggers very well. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Okay, so these guys are super resistant to things that are dark. So I'm going with the magic knife. Magic knife. Oh, hold on. But first we're fighting the dude who's not weak to magic at all. Oh, I can totally wield both of these without that being an issue. Alright, we're good. Never mind.
I'm
mean
squishy.
Do that. You are.
You
This
think you
is
can
not
parry
my
these
magic
guys?
weapon. You can parry these guys?
Do you think you can?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what that would look like. Possible.
Good. Fall for my trap. I was luring them out so that you didn't get zipped and zapped. Abort, Gray, abort! Oh,
Clickety clack, get in my sack. A small orange burr. How pleasant. Ow. Get him, David. Get him. Get her, David. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Never mind.
did not do much.
No. That's some backstab damage, though. Now the turntables turn.
Oh, wait.
Ow.
I'll distract her.
We're good. Distraction.
Stunlock. I forgot Stunlock to victory, the oldest and noblest of Hex traditions.
Gravity has betrayed me again. Why did I not cherish her? Human effigy.
Gotta cherish gravity.
To cherish and to hold.
Till death do it. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today.
You do that voice so good.
Oh, I thought I had my rapier out and we were gonna do some backstabbing. Apparently we don't. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't do
That's
crowded
fun.
places.
Yeah, no, you should get out of there. Hey guys, could you maybe just chill?
No! It's if I die, you don't. Maybe. Hold
Yes, I will
on.
come back for you.
Don't
I will
die,
return.
Gray. I believe in you.
As soon as I remember how ladders work. I remembered how ladders work.
You remember how ladders
I
work?
tried to climb up. Yeah, I tried to climb up the wrong side first.
It's okay. Ladders can be confusing for the best of us. I know that they confuse me. And I invented them. My hubris will be my downfall.
You invented the ladder? Impressive.
Yes. Hmm? I also
Oh,
invented the
goodness.
wheel.
Yeah, it's. Ah, jeez. I remember early human history. What a time to be alive.
Oh, I actually
How
just
is it we
realized,
gained
don't quite
immortality
summon me
then?
just yet.
Alright, sounds good. I'm not at the
Okay.
bonfire yet.
Now you can summon me. I
I'm
just
not.
realized that I'm like, I should rest to reset my spells.
That was a good choice. How is it we gained immortality again?
How is it that we did?
Yeah, because you were around to invent both the wheel and the ladder.
Well, I invented immortality too.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I thought,
That's
what can be
right.
better than the wheel? And then I did
I
immortality.
guess living forever.
It was a bit of a step up, but man, whoever invented sliced bread really went up me beyond that.
They definitely did. I believe that was Ramaranik who did that.
Nothing has compared since sliced bread.
No, not yet.
Everyone says the coolest thing since sliced bread, but it's never quite as cool as sliced bread.
Never quite. It gets close sometimes. There's been some close ones.
Certainly sometimes. After we clear out this tower and get to the bonfire, I might be calling it for a night.
I think that's a good idea.
Because it is 2 a.m. here.
Oh goodness. That's
And
really late,
I'm
David.
tired. Well, normally this is yeah, this is like pretty normal hours for me. But I also started streaming at 9. Like, I don't mind
Yeah.
a longer stream, but these longer later streams make me tired.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what, guys? You know what?
Can you just shoot him from up here?
Maybe that one? Yes. The
Nice.
first one was just out of range, but he just moved in range. Watch out. My range is still limited. They really nerfed the range on these ones in Dark Souls 2.
Yes, they did.
Like, reasonably,
Yeah.
but
All right. I'll be honest. I was not expecting you to come out there with the with with the melee. I thought you were still up there sniping.
I was, and then I said, none of these guys are in range, so we're gonna stab someone.
I appreciate that. Soul of a great hero. No, that's a lot of souls. Soul of a hero.
Got random punk songs stuck in my head.
Which
I
one?
once had a girlfriend until one day she left me. Wherever I went, will ask me where she was. I don't want to talk about her. Someone always asks about her. So I just tell them all my girlfriend's dead. It's an entire song about a guy singing about how his girlfriend's dead, when she didn't, but that was just the easier way for him to address the problem. And then breaking up.
I mean, you know what? Whatever works, I guess. Whatever
I
works.
can't remember who sings it. It's in my essential punk playlist, as it's
Huh.
called on Spotify.
All right, fair enough. I'm just shit. No, that's petrification. That's not curse resist. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and equip the ring of binding. I'm just going in with the assumption that I'm going to start losing health.
Okay. Well.
I've been invaded by an assassin.
Can I sunlock to victory? The problem is a no.
He's got too much boys. Where are you going?
Oh, you clever girl.
Maldron.
He's trying
Maldron, what you doing?
So they're trying to lure you into the cursed zone. What they failed to realize is that I don't have to deal with the cursed zone.
You are entirely immune.
One second. Oh, he used a healing blocker. Is there a way to undo that?
You stay up here for a second. No, it's just a result of any time our Phantom invades. Hold on. Let's solve this like true Dark Souls veterans.
What?
True Dark Souls veterans. I have just 100 arrows and a bow. Understandably, you guys are very tired.
Goodbye. I had the brilliant idea of I'm gonna drop down on them with the rapier, and then I'll kill both of them, and it'll be great, and I will recover some health, and it won't cost any health because I take health damage whenever I cast hexes. What didn't process was the fact that I was still going to die when I fell on the ground because I didn't have help. I'm going to throw my summon sign at the other bonfire because it's closer to you.
Hey, that's one way to recover health.
It did.
Far from the worst solution in the world.
I mean, I've had worse ideas.
Yeah, ultimately, your plan. You have this plan did work. See, you're playing the long game.
100% intentional.
100% intentional. Working as intended.
Okay. My summon sign is at the other bonfire.
I'm a-coming. Alright.
I'm so proud of myself. I just ran and stabbed a guy and then ran back while you were summoning me. What's he gonna do? He's gonna like come around the corner. He's gonna be like, "Where'd he go?"
He disappeared. Like a wizard.
Because I am one.
Warlock.
I am the world's strongest wizard. We still can't use Estus, can we? No.
Not until after we beat the red Phantom. You can't use like any healing items. You can use healing spells.
Well,
no healing items.
Whoever designed the AA, whoever designed the AI to run down the hole, well played. I'm curious. I'm actually curious if this buffs you. Come back here for a sec. I don't think it does, but did that give you a health boost?
Doesn't seem to.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Basically useless skill then. Got it.
Oh no, I have been cursed. Oh dear.
I need to kill him so I can use Estus again. Oh, you're just gonna sit right there. Okay. You back
No.
up and stay alive. Watch out. How did you heal?
I can heal. You can't.
Oh.
It stops the healing for allied phantoms.
Oh, you jerk.
Yeah, sort of to even the playing field, I guess. On the bright side, he'll stay down there, and these guys will come up and fight us.
I'm dead.
Because his AI is to time. Oh dear.
I tried to do a dive off on top of him, but apparently I can't remember how
Wait,
to do damage
really?
attacks. Huh? No, I just landed. I just kind of landed
You-
on the ground in front of him dramatically and died.
Well, I mean I, that sounds dramatic. All right, hold on a minute. I'm going to do the tried and true. Oh, I can't quit out of the game because I have a red phantom. Because I don't foresee myself surviving the trek back over there.
Are there
If
too many of
there's
them?
well, it's that they have great bows is sort of the
Mm.
problem. They are their AI is sort of designed to shoot. I'm gonna go for it anyway, and we'll just hope they don't shoot at me.
I'm putting my
I'm just gonna
summon
run.
sign of like
Wow, that totally
marginally.
worked. Never mind. Never mind. They totally just left me alone. Okay.
My summon sign is not at the bonfire. It's just closer to the door on the way to the bonfire. Because that's where I was. And I figured you'd be walking past that area either way.
I think that's a good assumption.
It seems to have worked.
Did you equip any healing spells?
I don't have any healing spells. I mean, I probably have healing spells. To be fair, I could probably totally use healing spells. But at the same time, it's kind of
It's
the
more a matter
principle.
of principle.
It's the principle of the matter now. Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, I understand. You're talking to the person who's played through the entirety of Dark Souls 2 not using a shield on principle alone. I understand. All right. He is aware of us and he is shooting at us. He is also a huge jerk.
Oh, wait a minute. We can't do any knockback on these guys, can we?
I don't think so.
How likely is it I can lure
Possibly.
him off the edge?
I don't know. I think either way we're gonna have to possibly deal with both of them since
Well,
their
hello.
AI
Thank you
seems
so
quite
much
happy
for
to
the
just
follow, Tom Breyer. We are doing some Dark Souls 2.
Oh, it's Thorn. Hi, Thorn.
Oh, Thorn? Or
Yeah, Thorn. I
Thornbriar.
think Thorn.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
dying again.
Thornbriar?
Gosh dang it.
That's okay.
I looked to
And
read
we
the
go back.
name. I looked to read the name. And as I looked
We're
to
okay.
read the name,
You're
I fell off the edge. I'm gonna
you're
grab a
doing
healing
good.
spell.
That was
We're gonna disregard principle because I'm annoyed. Principle lasts until
gotta
I'm
know when to
annoyed.
throw away until you become upset. I
Then I
respect
cheat.
that.
Okay. How are these guys' magic resistance, you think?
I have no idea. They're not super dark resistant. I know that. No, never mind. Their magic resistance is really high. I tried to hurt him with a magic mannequin knife and it did nothing.
Okay.
Happy to have you here, Thorn. I'm kind of surprised you found me.
Yes.
David's a great streamer.
Hello, Thorn. Okay. Great heal. Is great heal a good heal?
Great heal is a good heal. That's also a heal that will heal me.
I like that then. It's the only heal I have.
That'll do.
And it's a
I
one
would
slot.
attune my own heals, except I'd have to rest at the bonfire, and that would kind of cause its own problems.
Oh, you got here via raids. Well, oh, yeah, we've had a couple raids. So
There have been there have been a couple of raids. You've just been riding the raid train.
I've been
Let you end up in some exciting
raided
places.
so many times today.
So many times.
Okay, we
There's
got a
so
healing
many
spell.
raids.
We also got Great Resonance Soul, which I only got 5 of. But I could. Ooh,
You're
no,
really mad.
I'm a little bit mad. They're lucky that I'm not mad enough to pull out Climax.
Just nuke them. Boom.
And I'm not mad enough to pull out Climax because I got 40,000 souls. It's not worth the fact that it would consume every one of those.
It's not worth burning through literally every soul you have, huh?
But these 5 Great Resonance Souls, they're saved exclusively for our friend, the Red Phantom, who's prevented me from healing.
I've had to abandon principle in favor of practicality, and that makes me angry.
Yes, we're gonna get revenge. Summon Silence down, by the way.
Thorn, you absolutely are helping some great people's stats that way.
Yeah. Lurking, I always try to lurk if I can. You know? Like, even if it's just, like, at work, putting it on my phone. Just to help out people getting those views. Because the views are kind of what gets tricky, you know? Like, you can get follows and stuff, and you can have, like, 1,000 followers, and your view count can be nothing. Just because you're, like, streaming at an odd time. So even if I can't watch, just throw my phone up, you know? Give people a little bit of a stats boost. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you, Taylor. I do the same thing.
I know I appreciate it, and I know any streamer I've talked to appreciates it.
No, it helps. Standing there menacingly.
Run
Why are
away!
you running down?
Because
Why
he's
do you-
afraid of us.
Your dang AI. Why is it so smart?
You know what I'm going to do? Can you distract these two?
I can distract one of them at least. Nah, never mind. They're both distracted. Go ahead and take care of him.
It's personal, Maldron.
This is a duel. An honorable duel.
I mean, it wasn't quite honorable. I just kind of nuked him to death.
It was a duel.
he made me angry enough that we got nuke happy. Here, now we can trade. You can go put the thingy in the thingy, and I'll distract these two.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I might even get there before I get cursed. Not quite. If I had more curse resist, I probably could. Yeah, if I had some solid curse resist, I probably could have gotten away with that.
They are slowly leading me down the stairs, but I assume you're gonna get it before.
Yeah, we good. We good. Never mind. If I would have needed much more curse resist than I had, because apparently it takes a little while for it.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay.
I achieved my vengeance. The death is noble.
'Tis a noble
The
end.
other one, not the one that's closest to you. The other one does not have a lot of health.
Oh, good. Then I will take care of that one. Should be told I should be able to take care of both of them on my way back, hopefully.
Okay. Now,
'Cause
I didn't
memory
even need to use the
force-
healing spell, so I feel like my honor is intact.
There we go. It didn't even have the chance. Your honors. Oh, jeez. Well, I just died. Let's maybe just call it there for tonight.
Well, there we go. How do I have 10 casts of affinity? Well, actually,
know,
no.
that's
We can actually go through that.
terrifying.
No, let's. If you have a humanity, we can go through that area pretty easily now because it won't be cursed anymore, and the phantom won't resummon. So we can at least get you a Astorius greatsword.
That's fair.
And then
I appreciate that.
yeah, and then when we wrap up the stream, it will just be both of us are at this bonfire.
Yeah.
So.
Well, if the death is noble, then your clock stops and your godhood doesn't get to revive you. That's fine. I have David for that. David will revive me anyway.
Also, for what it's worth, I probably won't be playing Dark Souls again until... What's my schedule like this week? I'm planning to do Genshin, well, technically today. But... And then... Stellaris, Minecraft, Skyrim, Syndicate, I think is what it is. So I probably won't be doing Dark Souls again until Monday. I might do it Saturday. We'll see.
Sounds good. I'll pay attention. If we have to be on at the same time again, then we'll hop back on. No stress.
I'm just curious.
Probably a lot. Yep. Pretty significant amount of damage, actually.
I'm gonna be honest, a little bit kind of like let down.
Oh, geez. Yeah, compared to Dark Orb, that's not...
No, it's not great compared to Dark Orb. And I got 10 casts of it for 3 slots. And for Dark Orb, I got 74 casts of it for 3 slots total.
Yeah, cost efficiency, that's not great.
The only reason I went with it is, so basically I'm 1 attunement slot short of having all of the spells I want to. So that's kind of why we're here.
Gotcha.
Because then I can have 48 casts of Resonant Soul, my 5 casts of Great Resonant Soul. You know how it were.
Yeah. Oh, geez, those guys are much more susceptible to that. I really need a ranged weapon option.
How does Affinity do against these guys, though?
I don't know. Now's a good time to find out. Yeah, decent.
It did 60 more damage than Dark Orb.
Took longer to cast, too.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm a little bit disappointed in it, to be honest. And it probably would have done just flat out less damage than Resonant Soul. Which, yeah, Resonant Soul's expensive because of the... Well, for me especially, because I have the whole entire... Basically, my Resonant Soul costs both souls and humanity, or health, as well as spell uses.
That is a pretty brutal cost.
But it's worth it, because I've buffed it that way. 172 for this.
+5 Unlin Great Bow. I complain about not having a ranged weapon, and one appears.
There we go.
Really know if those guys die now. Possessed Armor Great Bow. I have 2 Great Bows now. I suddenly have options between Great Bows in the span of all of 40 seconds.
There you go.
The Possessed Armor Great Bow is actually pretty brutal. Good heavens. It does dark damage? It's a hexing Great Bow. Okay. Okay,
Not a bad go.
Nope. It's hexing. It has really high dex requirement, which I have. Okay. Sure. Why not?
There you go.
There we go.
And you can get your greatsword now.
And now I have the greatsword. Majestic greatsword.
Is it really a hexing greatbow?
Definitely. I mean, it has a dark scaling. It does 40 dark damage, so presumably if I can get dark great arrows.
I think they exist. Anyway, you can banish me back off to my world now.
Yes. Go home. Leave this place. I no longer stand in need of your help.
Okay.
So long.
I'm being sent back to my world. Okay. And then we're gonna quit this. It's on the home screen, and we're gonna find the target to raid. Keep on any of these raid viewers we have. Just keep passing them along.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay.
Pass it forward.
Who do we got? I'll allow
Pay it
that.
forward. That's the one.
A Yeety undead thought. Apparently, I had to allow that term. Sometimes it's like, okay. Because I don't police my chat too much. In terms of chat, it's like a personal thing. Because they're going to say what they're going to say, and as long as it's not terribly rude to people. Anyway, that's just like a random little aside.
Yeah.
Okay, who do we got? We got... Is Drew know he's streaming?
You're good, Thorn. I got your reference.
Drew's alive? Is he know he's streaming? Looks like he knows he's streaming. We're gonna raid Drew. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for joining me on today's stream. I appreciate all of you. We're gonna go raid Drew, who's a good friend of mine. I stream with him in a Minecraft world. He's probably actually playing on, to be honest. On Fridays. So he's building like a little bit of pixel art in Minecraft. But in the meantime, I just want to thank all of you for joining me. Let's go ahead and show Drew some love. I appreciate all of you, and I want to wish you a wonderful good night. I know real life is more important, but I do appreciate the time that you were spending here. I love all of you. Good night. Let's go show Drew some love. Okay, let me open it up on my phone because I have no idea what's going on now. Okay.
Oh, well, hi there. I don't know why my chat overlay is like lagging.
Anyway.
But hello.
I'm gonna let you go, Gray. Luke. Whatever. If you're still there.
Probably for the best. Thanks for playing, Taylor.
Yeah, thank you as well.
Some art on our me and
You keep cutting in and out. But I'll talk to you later. You have a good night, man.
Bye, Gray. Love you.
Yeah, I got it all laid out for
Love you too. Peace out.